Hello. How are we? Hello. We have caught, and I figured I'd stream it. So I don't know if we're gonna keep streaming afterwards, but also got a text from, and Rengar is refusing client representation according to one of my lawyers, Stella Monte. Sounds like a later problem. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna go onto Yakkel's fridge today. I don't really give a fuck. We're gonna do whatever we're gonna do. He's never gonna know. But there's nothing in here. Fuck. We're gonna do this. Fridge? Yes. Nice. Hi, Winters.
I mean, of course, if you don't feel like you're ready, then, you know, no pressure.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Sir, would you like to buy some food?
No, thank you.
It's really cheap.
Yeah, dude, I got so much food.
Okay,
Yeah, sorry.
that's all right. I kind of want to get a new badge.
Can we get more points on our case because they were late? I'm about to enter like a fucking badass. You guys ready for this? I'm really hard of hearing.
I'm not a half five.
It's just all the
I'm not
that
all
one. But I
like
want to
Sunday
see
We
if
should
fall.
write
it's
on her
possible to like
tombstone.
gut it and maybe turn that into like a proper courthouse.
fuck.
Oh
Bobby's
god.
Yeah.
Punching out for the last time. That's it.
Double
Why are you naked?
homicide.
That's insensitive,
Naked?
don't
Jesus
you?
Christ.
My sister is dead.
Is this shirtless court?
I thought your sister was.
Oh, I don't think Siobhan's gonna be here for this.
I mean, you got Chanel here, so if you want a shirtless court, we can probably make that happen.
I never said anything about shirtless court.
What?
You're setting the example here, Yackle.
No, I'm not.
No shirtless court. No. Not today. Okay. Hello, everyone.
Hi.
I'm Judge Spring Daffodil. I'm gonna be presiding over this case today. You're probably thinking, where's Siobhan? She's busy, so she's not going to be here, but I am. If she shows up halfway through, we love that. But if not, then we love that. She's a busy gal, so yeah.
Yes.
And you know, I would put it into continuance, but this has been on the docket for so long. I remember when I was a magistrate and I took this and I was like, this is gonna be my first civil case. And now I'm a judge, so, and it's not my first civil case, so it's been here for a while, so I'm not gonna continue it. And we're just gonna do it. So yeah. Do you have every party here? Are all the witnesses here?
Yes, Your Honor. The defense is here. Wade Maverick representing the defense. Unfortunately, True Brooklyn Bishop was unable to make today. And I also have a pre-trial motion, as unfortunately one of the witnesses is deceased.
She passed away.
She was my sister. Okay. Plaintiff, do you have any? Are your witnesses here? Are your
Well, we were expecting Brooklyn Bishop, and we weren't alerted to the fact that she wouldn't be here.
Yeah.
It's a bit of a curveball for us, and I've been in this room for an hour, and they haven't even told me that. And also that someone's passed away. Who's passed away exactly?
Yeah, who died?
Bobby Burner.
Oh.
Stop bringing up the name.
That's also one of your witnesses, right? That's also one of your witnesses.
Correct, Your
Not
Honor.
one of my witnesses. One of their witnesses, who's a key accuser of my client.
Ew.
I'm not sure why that was not mentioned on the docket.
I discovered
She
this
just
information
died.
within the last 30 minutes, Your Honor.
Oh, okay.
Well, that's sad.
All right. As for Brooklyn, did she tell you,
No,
defense, that
man.
she wouldn't be here? What's the go with that? What's
She never confirmed her availability for this trial, Your Honor.
Was she served?
No, she wasn't.
Okay. All right.
She's been out of state for a very long time.
She has. Is she dead? Do we have? Has anyone
don't believe so.
confirmed that she's
No.
alive?
Just like her husband.
Oh my
Double homicide.
Oh.
Brittany, you can't say that. That's really insensitive.
Are-
I don't have any contact details for the officer.
Mm.
And there's no
Neither
way
do
for me
I,
to
Your
contact
Honor.
them.
I don't think I do either. Okay, that's fine. All right. Well, in light of that, let's do pre-trial motions. Plaintiff, do you have any pre-trial motions?
Motion to strike the statement from Bobby Burner, Your Honor. At this stage, my client has always has the right to question a statement such as this, and someone being dead, we cannot question them.
All right. Your Honor, my motion is to
Wait,
admit
hang on.
the testimony of the deceased witness. I just wish you to understand that.
Oh.
I would also rebuttal, Your Honor, that we do not have any proof that this person's dead.
You want her death report? Well, you can't get that sweet action on she contact.
Bobby Burner. I shouldn't say that out loud. I shouldn't. Ooh. Give me 2 seconds. Okay. Wait, so you have... Okay, so plaintiff, you're motioning to strike. Where is this statement? Is it like on...
It's in the police report, Your Honor.
Oh,
117.
117.
okay, stand by.
I've got a, I can, if you wouldn't mind, Your Honor, I've got a argument for this.
Go for it.
So the defendants respectfully request that the courts admit the written statement of Bobby Burner into evidence, as Bobby Burner was an eyewitness to the incident on December 23rd at Pillbox Medical, and she's since passed away and is obviously unavailable to testify. Her statement was given to Trooper Brooklyn Bishop shortly after the event, and it's critical for this case as it meets the criteria of admissibility under the hearsay exceptions for unavailable witnesses. We can rely on this statement as it was made as part of a police investigation, and she qualifies as both an excited, and I believe this is critical evidence, Your Honor, as it corroborates the defense account of this. I believe this will be in the interest of justice, Your Honor, and Counsellor First's statement of his client having the ability to question the statement and face his accusers would be fantastic if this was a criminal case, but this is not a criminal case. This is a civil case, and these are the accusers, not us.
Rebuttal, Your Honor. The hearsay exception would require Brooklyn Bishop to be here, and they are not.
Give me a second. I'm just thinking on what to do.
Your Honor, this statement was made under excited utterance as well.
I'd object to nothing pending at this stage, Your Honor.
Okay, let's just stop going back and forth. I'm just looking, and thinking. So just like, stand by while Yackle, turns into Yapple, and he's just gonna talk, to fill the dead air.
All right, everybody, how's it going? How's it going? Yapple here today.
What happened to your shirt?
This case. Well, if you're asking about the shirt, let me explain. So basically, Kareem Saint and the other Saints decided to deface the entire courtroom and the lobby of the courthouse, and they all wrote everywhere, Yackle is a bad judge. They graffitied it. Now, obviously, upon being informed this by police, police are like, yeah, well, we should arrest him or something. I said, you know what? I don't really care that Kareem Saint said that because I don't really care what he says, period. The fact of the matter is, he can probably not even interpret my rulings as they are. So, surely, if he had the IQ to understand them, maybe he would like them. Maybe he still wouldn't. But I don't care, basically. I told the cops, you don't even need to charge him for that. He can express his feelings. I don't care. Let him do it.
So you'll
But,
protest, Your Honor?
What?
You'll protest?
Well, yeah, I mean, okay. Technically, it would still go past that because he, defaced the courthouse and other places. But I decided to be nice. I said, I'm going to figure out what Kareem's problem is, and we'll handle it regular. We'll talk it out. I go down the forum.
Your Honor?
Yep. I go down the forum, and then basically, they're all at the gas station. I get down and like, Kareem, I tried calling you 3 times. Like, why'd you write this stuff here? What's the problem with me? Well, and then he goes on to say, oh, well, he got paid $2K by someone to graffiti that stuff, and it was either that or kidnap me and torture me. But obviously they said they didn't want to do that to me because they like me a lot. So I said, okay, well, I guess if it was like, something someone paid you to do, it's a bit there. I thought you had problems with me specifically. I came down to figure that all out. Then he's like, no, yeah. And then I'm like, yeah, I basically said, I mean, I don't, it's not, I was pretty upset there. I was going to say, let's handle this as men. Let's talk this out. And if we can't, then we'll do a good old Irish shindig, a little boxing match. And then we said, or I explained to him, I said, yeah, I don't really care because I'm like, Kareem probably didn't even understand my rulings because he probably had too low of an IQ again. So I said that to Kareem and them, and they were like, oh. So then Kareem punched me. And then I punched him back in self-defense. Then he said, hey, let's take this to the boxing match. Or the boxing ring? Apparently they had a boxing ring. I mean, there was like 6 of them, so I'm obviously not going to say, hold on, no, I'm not done with the story. So I'm not going to say no because, I don't want to get shot by 6 people, whatever. So I say, all right, man, you want to settle this there? Go, let's settle this as men. Takes me to this boxing ring, and he says, all right, you're going to fight my champion. I'm like, what the hell? I thought we were going to settle this, me and you. I'm going to fight you in a consensual fist fight. And he says, well, no, you got to fight my champion, the champion of the Saints. And I said, yawn. It's kind of lame, but whatever. And then they had me fight this guy that apparently their top boxer in the Saints, and I smoked him in a consensual fist fight. I clarified 3 times it's consensual. And also, they're all surrounding me, so even if it wasn't consensual, I mean, the fact of the matter is, I had a whole gang surrounding me, so I could easily just state that, I mean, I felt I had no other choice than to do what they told me to do, and that's that fight. Anyway, I won the fight. They said I'm the Saints boxing champion now, and they said I'm hard as fuck and a gangster. I said, yeah, I did that shit back in the day on Grove Street. And I did it here because I think people, instead of just shit talking each other and defacing each other's, they should just go talk about it as men. And if they can't, They fight it out consensually. Boxing, everybody.
Okay, no shades. Can we wrap it up a little bit?
Thank you, Yakko.
Yeah, no shades, but your shades are ugly as fuck.
Yakko, sit
So is your
down.
mother.
Okay, so
Sorry.
I've been thinking and stuff. So there's a few things that comes with this, right? Because Miss Berner unfortunately is dead. Sit down, Yakko.
Please, one more thing.
No. So
I was just gonna say, check the Life Invader post.
I hate
Herbert Yackle.
you. Yakko, don't ask me to make. Don't make me ask you to leave. Please
Sorry.
don't do that.
Sorry.
So like when it comes to like this, so there's a few factors that come into it, right? So there's corroborating evidence, so like anything that, you know, can back that statement up, which is true. There is, you know, the other statements. So there's that, but then also the hearsay rule comes into question, and then the this wasn't said under oath. So there's also that to consider. There's also it's unfortunate that Miss Berner is dead. And I apologize for that. I have seen that there is a she is marked dead. So there is that. So I think what we're gonna do is I'm gonna strike it simply because the you can't really cross examine that, and that wouldn't be fair. So yeah, it seems like though they both saw the same thing, so I don't think it's going to change anything, to be honest. So I'm gonna strike it from evidence. Okay, bang. Do you have any other pre-trial
Thank you, Your Honor.
motions?
Nothing from my side, but they may have something else.
All right, defense.
I know, Your Honor.
Okay. All right, so today we're here for a civil case. Oh, we don't have numbers for civil cases. Damn. All right. It's gonna be Flops Raidman v. Chanel Money et al. The statement of claim is: on the 23rd of December 2024, Flops Raymond arrived at Pillbox Medical lower entrance seeking help. He was met with a closed door attack by several locals in the area. After defending himself, Mr. Raymond returned to his vehicle when he noticed two doctors had run to the door. He reapproached and was refused entry. The doctors laughed at him and his injuries. Mr. Raymond had some unkind words to say to the doctors before walking to his vehicle. Dr. Chanel Money, is it Money or Monet? Money, okay. Dr. Chanel Money unlocked the door to Pillbox Medical lower entrance and came out with a gun out and shot Mr. Raymond down. The doctors then called the police to attend. Mr. Raymond was given medical and charged a $500 violence fee for being shot. This fee is illegal in nature, and the fee was given against Sam's own rules as Mr. Raymond was not on hospital property when shot. Furthermore, as per invoice ID 1171, Dr. Brittany Hilton lied on the invoice suggesting Mr. Raymond shot at her, result being shot back in self-defense. The officers on scene found Mr. Raymond to be GSR negative and only one gun had been shot, that of Chanel Money. The relief requested today is for punitive damages for injuries sustained, mental anguish, and emotional suffering is going to be $20,000. Compensatory damages for reimbursement of the hospital violence fee and general treatment fee, $732, and legal fees, $15,000. So,
Best in the business, Your Honor.
yeah. With that, we're gonna call this into session. Bang. Let's do openings. Plaintiff, you're up. Why is Yakul naked?
Thank you, Your Honor.
Because it's Yakul.
Your Honor, ladies and gentlemen, a new money maker for the hospital just dropped. Injure your patients to fund the budget and charge them a violence fee that is at best illegal and at most fraud on behalf of the hospital. You'll hear today a very simple story, Your Honor. My client turned up to Little Pillbox seeking treatment. Instead, was greeted by medical staff who didn't want to give him medical aid and mocked him. my client was upset. These nasty individuals sitting right here were
Why is he
laughing at
calling us
him.
nasty, sir? Why is he calling us names,
Let's not
sir? We can
interject,
take
please.
this outside. We can take this outside
Defense,
if you
can
want
you
to.
please,
Act like a man.
please?
Like, why is
Wait.
this man trying to beat some girls for? Like, bitch, you're not like, shut up.
Ma'am, if you continue talking, you'll be found contempt of court, okay? So let's keep our thoughts to ourselves. Thank you so much. First, you can start again, so she can hear it again.
Thank you. I'll just repeat from that line.
Okay.
My client was greeted by these nasty individuals who decided to laugh at my client and twerk at him rather than providing medical aid. Yes, my client, you will hear today how they then approached outside, unlocking the door. My client tried to walk away and started provoking my client. A similar outburst as this was what heard by the clients right there, in fact, Your Honor, where my client felt threatened and he pulled his knife in self-defense. Guess what? It had the desired effect. The individual backed off. My client then proceeded to his vehicle. What happened next, Your Honor? After my client put away his knife, it wasn't expected. Dr. Gang appeared.
Dr. Gang?
No money came back outside of the hospital from behind that closed door with a gun, Your Honor. She pointed it to my client's head, talked some shit, and pulled that trigger.
Oh my god.
My client was at his car, not on hospital grounds, and he was shot by a doctor. To top it off, Your Honor, medical staff falsified reports to support their fellow medical staff to cover up for this crime.
Ooh.
Client was treated as a criminal rather than the victim situation. He was arrested. Doctors called in a falsified report over the radio to police and lied to them. He was ultimately released at the station once the officers were able to ascertain what had gone on. There was one set of casings on scene, not two. My client did not shoot. He was GSR negative. He did nothing wrong apart from defend his life and try and seek medical help. You will also hear from testimony directly with my client how this incident has hurt him and how his reputation has been tarnished, how every single time he goes to the hospital, he's pointed at, laughed at by the staff. Oh, that's the guy who's suing the hospital. TACMED picking him up. Oh, that's the guy. And it resulted even in one of these staff members refusing medical to someone involved in this case. Thank you.
Thank you. Alrighty. Defense, you're up.
Thank you, Your Honor. Your Honor, this case is about a dedicated professional responding decisively in a moment of danger and at a workplace that she is committed to protecting her staff and her patients. Chanel Money acted with the intent to ensure the safety and maintain order during a volatile and escalating situation that was caused by this man, Flops Rainman, on December 23rd, 2024. Your Honor, the plaintiff is painting Mr. Rainman as a helpless individual seeking assistance at Pillbox Medical. But the facts couldn't be any further from the truth, Your Honor. Mr. Rainman arrived at Pillbox Medical not as a peaceful patient seeking help, but armed with a knife and a gun, making threats and heightening tensions. Chanel Money, who is a direct and a passionate professional at Pillbox Medical, reacted instinctively to protect herself and those around her. Her verbal assertiveness, often a hallmark of her character, reflects her determination to diffuse danger and take control of any high-pressure situation she finds herself in, Your Honor. Her actions were not out of malice, but out of a deeply ingrained sense of responsibility and duty to those in her care and those that she loves around her. Brittany Hilton is a absolutely professional medical personnel who's just recently transferred from a doctor role to TACMED to further defend those that she serves in Los Santos. And she follows the established protocols to document the incident and ensure that Mr. Rainman received appropriate care despite his hostile behavior to her fellow staff. Her actions were rooted in professionalism and adherence to the hospital's policy, not in any intent to mislead or to harm, Your Honor. Whilst we grieve the loss of Bobby Byrne, a valued and kind-hearted eyewitness, her memory reminds us, Your Honor, of the importance of standing up in moments of crisis. Bobby, who loved the Real Housewives of Vinewood Hills, would appreciate the strength shown by Chanel on December 23rd in protecting
Beverly
herself.
Hills Housewives are the
hospital
best.
on
So
that day.
valid for that.
We will demonstrate, Your Honor, that Chanel Money acted within her legal right to defend herself, to defend Bobby Burner, and that Brittany Hilton upheld her responsibilities under trying circumstances. Meanwhile, Mr. Raymond's aggressive behavior created the very environment that led to these events, and the evidence will show this clearly. Thank you, Your Honor.
Okay, thank you. And with that, plaintiff, your first witness.
Thank you, and I'd like to call Chanel Money to the stand.
Okay. Chanel Money, come on up. Please treat her as hostile. Treat her as hostile. Treat her as hostile.
Same.
Hey.
All right. First things first, give me your best swear. If you said it, I didn't hear it.
Ken, what'd you say?
That's good. That's good. All right. Do you, Chanel Money, swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, or else you risk being smoted to death by Shelly?
I swear.
All right. She swore very well.
Alrighty, plaintiff. Ooh, he's not treating her
Thank
as
you.
hostile.
How you doing today, Chanel? Okay, let's start off with a couple of easy ones. At the time of this incident, were you a doctor?
Yes.
What was your rank?
Scrub.
Thank you. Did you have keys to all the doors in Pillbox?
Yes.
Okay. Do you remember the incident when Mr. Rainman approached the doors?
Yes.
Okay, were the doors locked?
Uh-huh.
Did you unlock the doors for him?
Objection, Your Honor.
Negative.
I retract, Your Honor.
Alright.
Just confirming, you said negative to that?
What do you mean? To let him in?
Yeah. So I
No,
asked him.
because it was a staff-only entrance, and we made that
Thank
very
you.
clear to him.
Okay, did you laugh at my client?
No.
Objection, Your Honor. Relevance.
Rebuttal?
One of the 4 prongs of self-defense is provocation. Sorry if I said the word wrong, but you know what I mean.
This is true. Overruled.
Did you twerk at my client?
I mean, I'm a
Objection, Your
hoe,
Honor, it's
so
relevance.
maybe.
Twerking is not a provocation. If anything, it's a sexual dance women do on TikTok.
I don't know
Mhm.
what TikTok is.
Also, I believe that's only for another day, so I'd say your side of it's irrelevant.
Yeah, we
there.
can't talk about it
But-
afterwards, guys. Yeah, we can't.
TikTok times out.
Anyway, what's the objection? Relevance?
Relevance, Your Honor.
What's the relevance to this first?
Same as I said to the laughing one, Your Honor. Provocation.
What,
provoked.
twerking?
Give us a second, Miss Money. I think it's relevant. Overruled.
So I got half your answer, but if you could just repeat it. Did you twerk at my client?
I twerk all the time.
Okay, did you twerk at my client in this
I twerk all
situation?
the time. If he was looking, he was looking.
Is that a yes or a no?
I'm sorry, did you not hear me? It's not working. I said I
Objection,
twerk all the
unresponsive.
time.
It's a yes or no question, Miss Money.
If you
Please answer the
respond,
question.
sweetheart.
It's a yes or no question. Please
I
answer
wasn't
it.
twerking
You're
at
right.
him, I was just twerking in general. I'm a twerker.
There you go. There's your answer. There's your answer.
I mean, I just sat that about 3-4 times now.
You did, but you didn't.
I mean, you just said I did, so I clearly did.
Okay, so During your interaction initially with Mr. Rainman, the door was locked between you. Just confirming that.
Yeah, staff entrance was locked, yes, but it was changed.
Okay. Once it was clear he wasn't going to get any medical treatment at that stage, did he walk back to his car?
It was never made aware that he needed medical treatment. We didn't know.
At any point during the conversation, did he attempt to walk back to his car?
There was no conversation.
Did you have words between yourself and him?
Oh yeah, he said he actually took a photo
Okay, thank you. That's
of
a
me and
conversation.
Bobby. No, I didn't speak back to him though, so there wasn't a conversation. It was getting talked to. He took a photo of me and Bobby and said,
Objection, nothing
"I'm
pending.
taking a picture." You asked
Miss
me
Money,
literally what
pending.
let's
happened. Like, am I
let's
confused?
reel it
Like,
back in.
hello?
Let's reel it back a bit, okay? You answer the question. Let's not continue talking afterwards, okay?
Okay.
Thank you.
So if you'd had said nothing to the individual, how did you
No.
get outside and shoot him?
Excuse me?
Objection, Your Honor. Leading question.
Leading?
He specifically has led with the end of his question there, Your Honor. It's no foundation for it.
There's facts in the statement that's been provided.
Leading. Rephrase the question first. I mean, I sustain it. There's a better way.
Did you shoot my client?
Hmm?
Did you shoot my client?
Uh-huh.
Sorry, was that a yes?
Uh-huh.
Okay. Before that, did you say anything to my client?
I can't remember, so no comment.
Okay. Why did you shoot my client?
Because he threatened and pulled out a knife and a gun at me.
Why did you leave the safety of a closed door?
Huh?
Why did you leave the safety of being behind a closed door?
Enough time when someone's literally in my face.
But you were behind a closed door.
If I turn my back towards him, he's going to stab me now.
Through a closed door?
And guns can shoot through glass, no?
He did not have a gun out at this stage. He had a knife out, correct?
Well, if you look at the
Your
if you
question,
look
Your
at
Honor. That's a
everything,
leading
you can see-
question.
That's a clarifying question.
That's a leading question.
What are you clarifying?
Okay, let's
clarifying.
all, let's all stop talking. Let's yeah, I would say it is a clarifying question. Just remove the correct from there and we're good. So just ask it again and take out the correct. Take out the correct.
I'll back up. When you left the confines of the hospital behind the closed door, what kind of weapon did my client have out?
A knife.
A knife?
Why did you approach him?
Huh?
Why did you approach him?
Because he took a photo of me and said he was going to slash my face up.
Why did you not call 911?
Because
Your Honor,
I
relevance.
pushed him.
It's Your Honor. It's very relevant to the
there's like, whoa, there's a lot of like, people sound odd. What was the objection?
Your Honor. He's asking why she did specific things that aren't relevant to the case here.
Relevance for why didn't you call the police?
Mhm.
Rebuttal.
Prongs 4 in self-defense, Your Honor.
True. You have to call the police. Overruled.
You have to call, well, if I may, Your Honor, before you make a decision, it's up to you act in self-defense. You have to call the police, not before you act in self-defense. That would be just to permission for the police to act in self-defense first.
Okay. I see your. Hang on first. Hang on first. I see your point. I'm gonna overrule it. Yeah, I think it's important. And relevant. Go on. Go on. And went outside. She then said, because he said he was going my face. Oh, we can't hear anyone. Okay, perfect. See, this is interesting, chat. She's
That
like,
was why you called police, was what the honor was
thank you.
ruling on before
oh,
I had
thank
to
you.
clean out
Oh,
my
that
ears.
sounds so much better. Holy shit. I'm gonna overrule it. I think it's important. I think it's relevant. Continue. Bang. For the why didn't you call the
Yes.
police?
Yeah, why didn't you call the police?
Because I'm a bad bitch and I can handle my own problems. And it's literally talk within the building who can protect us. So yeah, there's your answer.
Okay, was he inside the building?
No.
Okay, there's a few more questions.
Okay, go ahead.
Have you ever refused medical services to someone who was involved in this incident?
Not that I'm aware of now.
Have you ever been forced by an officer to provide medical that you were denying?
Objection, Your Honor, relevance. This is not the facts of the case. It's not in the statement of claim.
Rebuttal.
Comes back to the damages and the overall damages of the case, Your Honor, and people, being denied medical based on this incident.
Again, Your Honor, facts not in evidence, and there's no listing of libel slander in the statement of claim. I don't believe it's relevant to the case whatsoever.
Final rebuttal.
One moment.
Mhm.
Mental anguish and emotional suffering would go along with that, Your Honor.
Your Honor,
Hang on. Can you
if I may.
elaborate on that first?
I mean, the emotional suffering every single time that he is getting medical is a prime example. He's being told, oh, you're the person suing the hospital. He's getting berated by people for it. He turns up to the hospital and let's just say if there's a line, he's put to the back of it, Your Honor.
Is there any proof of that though?
Chanel, please don't talk.
That's why we're asking the question.
Well,
Chanel.
there we go. There's your answer.
Chanel, enough. What was the? Can you just state the original question?
Have you ever been forced by an officer to provide medical that you were denying?
If
Hang
it
on,
was
hang
the
on,
same.
hang on,
wait.
I'm so confused. Like,
I'm gonna
saying, can you
overrule it.
answer?
I'm gonna overrule it. But like, wrap this questioning up real quick, please.
Yeah, this is the last question, Your Honor.
Okay, perfect. That's it, Wade. Full stop.
That's fine. That's fine.
So just, I'll ask it again. Have you ever been forced by an officer to provide medical you were denying?
You're asking me, right?
I am, yes.
So I can repeat that.
Yeah, no problems. So have you ever been forced by an officer to provide medical to a person that you were denying medical to?
I don't get what you mean. Have I ever been forced to give someone medical treatment before? What?
I can clarify. Have you ever had a client come in that you said, no, I'm not giving this person medical, and then an officer's given you a lawful order and said you need to provide medical to this person?
No, because an officer doesn't, like, they don't force us to give someone medical. They can just get another doctor to do that. Like, hello? What a silly question. Silly boy.
I kind of like being called silly boy. I don't know why.
Oh, you can call me later if you want, sweetheart.
Oh, thank you.
We can de-stress together, you know?
What the?
I am married, but thank you.
Oh,
I do
you know,
appreciate that.
I'm always looking for affairs, you know? They're my kind of current turn-ons, you know?
Fuck!
Damn.
Adultery?
No more questions, Your Honor.
Sorry, I'm just flabbergasted by what just happened. Okay, cross-examination. What the fuck?
Thank you, Your Honor.
No worries. What the fuck?
Hi, Chanel. How are you doing?
Hello, I'm good. How are you?
Very good. Chanel, you say you like to twerk?
Yes.
Do you twerk often?
Yes, I'm
Why
a
do you
whore.
Why do you twerk?
There's your answer. I'm a whore.
Do you twerk to people you like?
Yes, I trick to everybody, you know. I don't
Indiscriminate.
discriminate. Mm-hmm.
All right. You said, Chanel, that Mr. Raymond here made threatening statements to you, didn't he?
Yes, he did.
What were those threatening statements?
He said he was gonna slash my fucking face in.
Jesus. Did he say anything else?
Not that I can remember, but he took a photo and then said those words to me and my deceased friend Bobby Burner.
1 second, Your Honor.
Actually, can I retry that? Sorry. I'm such a tut. He said, hold up.
Objection, nothing pending.
Yeah, no, don't redo it. You've said your answer. It's we're not.
Okay.
This isn't
Well,
a
it's just gonna be a little bit more
movie.
dramatic.
Yeah, this is.
You don't want to be hit with like perjury or anything or anything.
No.
Sweetheart, you don't want to be hurt till period.
That's true. I don't like pain. I was
Uh-huh.
actually just trying to protect you there, just so you know.
I don't need
All
your
right.
protection.
That's fair.
Chanel, did he make any statements such as, let me catch you outside on the streets?
Not that I can remember. How long was this? A month ago? I forgot everything that happened 5 minutes ago, so I cannot remember
All right.
word from word.
But you felt like he was verbally threatening your life.
Oh yes, he literally threatened to fucking slash my face in.
When you saw him pull a knife out, did you believe he intended to harm you?
Oh, of course I did.
Why is that?
Because if someone's holding a knife like towards you, you think they're gonna fucking hurt you. I mean, a knife can kill somebody. It's a weapon for a reason.
And you only left the safety of the hospital because you felt that he posed an
Objection,
ongoing threat to you.
leading.
Yeah, I'm on cross, so I can lead.
Yeah, he can lead on cross. Yeah, he can lead on cross.
And you only left the safety of the hospital because you felt that he was posed an ongoing threat to you and others. Isn't that true?
Yes.
You're an assertive person, aren't you, Chanel?
Yes.
You stand up for what you believe is right.
Period.
And if you feel like your life or others' lives are in danger, you will defend yourself.
I'll defend myself, but not others.
You didn't draw your weapon until you believed your life was in imminent danger, correct?
Oh, of course.
And what did you do when you drew your weapon?
When I drew, well, he had his knife out, and then I drew my gun out, and then he drew his gun out. There was like, like a cowboy movie, and I shot first.
But he drew his weapon on you, a firearm?
Yeah. What a city boy.
Your Honor, I would like to point out that in investigation 117, there is a list of possessions here which belong to the plaintiff, Flops Rainman. It's possessions 1, and it shows that he was in possession on the day of a combat pistol as well as a knife. And after he drew his firearm, you've discharged your own firearm, correct?
Oh, yeah.
Of course. I felt my life was in danger. My children back at home, they wouldn't have had a mother.
I'm gonna crash.
Once your law enforcement arrived, you reported everything about the incident, didn't you?
Oh, yes, I reported to Brooklyn Bishop.
And you ensured that the plaintiff here received medical treatment on the day as well.
Uh-huh. I literally saw him get medical treatment.
Oh no.
Thank you. No further questions.
Fuck.
Nothing else, Your Honor.
Oh god. Yeah.
Babe.
Yes. Yeah.
Babe.
Yeah.
Babe.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah. I can't do anything, RG.
All right. Yeah. You say you have no
I gotta.
redirect?
I'm going for FA.
No more, no.
I can't even FA. I'm gonna end it. I'm ending it. I'm ending it. I'm ending it. Bang. 5M stopped responding. That's the first time I have ever crashed in a thingy. Crashed. I know. Crashed. This is not good, chat. That's never happened before. That's not good. Not good. Not good. See, this is why we needed Siobhan, chat.
Shit, she's back.
Yeah, what's up?
Hey. What a weird
Hi.
time. All right.
You want to give me a call at 92?
So I'm gonna say, Wade, do you want to ask like the last 5 questions? Because I'm pretty sure I heard them, but just
Oh,
to make sure.
no.
I'm sorry. I know you were on a roll. I'm sorry.
I was on a roll. That was all right. Well,
I'm pretty sure I
what
heard
was the
them,
last
but
question
just.
you remember, Your Honor?
Oh, let me check. Oh, that's the wrong thing. Going for notes? No, not that one. Not that one. Not that one. Fraud, this one. The last thing I've written down is, she, drew her gun and shot him, and then she asked to be dramatic. And I said no.
Is that all you remember?
Yeah. Bad moment. Sorry, everyone.
Okay.
We'll just start here, Your Honor. You only left the safety of the hospital because you felt that you posed that he, Flops Rain Man, posed an ongoing threat to you and others. Isn't that true?
Yes.
And you didn't draw your weapon until you believed your life was in imminent danger, correct?
Of course.
And when you drew your weapon, Flops Raymond drew his firearm, correct?
Yes. He already had his knife out, then I dropped my gun, then he dropped his gun.
So he was threatening you with a knife, your knife. He'd made verbal threats against your life. He then made a physical threat against your life, and then he escalated said physical threat against your life to a lethal force with a deadly weapon, such as a firearm, correct?
Yeah, but let me just clarify. He threatened me verbally, then with a knife, and then I pulled out my gun, then he pulled out his gun.
Thank you. Your Honor, I would like to point out that in the police report 117, Brooklyn Bishop did take a notice of the possessions of the plaintiff, Rains Flopman, which shows that he was in possession of a combat pistol and a knife at the time of his arrest.
Okay.
And the only reason you discharged your firearm was because you believed that he was going to shoot you, correct?
Correct. It's tears.
Once law enforcement arrived, you reported everything about the incident, didn't you?
Of course.
And you ensured that Rains Flopman received medical treatment on site of Pillbox during this scene, correct?
Yes, I literally watched him get treatment.
All right, thank you, Your Honor. No further questions.
Thank
No
you.
problem.
Is there a redirect?
It's
There is
Amy,
not.
by the way. It's not Chanel no more.
Okay. Chanel, you may step down. But you can't leave because you're the one being sued.
Okay. You like what you see? I know you do.
Alright.
No.
Plaintiff, your next witness.
We will call up Brittany Hilton.
Alrighty.
Girl, you're gonna fuck this up, your shirt.
Can we hurry this up? I really need a shit. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, looks like a babe.
Hey.
Hello.
Can I
So
smoke
first-
in here?
Sure. Give me your best swear.
Control yourself.
All right. Do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, at the risk of smoting by your god?
Can you say at
money?
the risk of Lady Gaga?
At the risk of Lady Gaga?
Yes.
Very good. She swore.
Okay. Plaintiff.
Thank you. Hey, Brittany. How you doing?
What's up, baby?
Were you at Pillbox Medical when this incident took place?
Yeah.
Okay, during this incident, were you behind the locked doors?
No.
Where were you located?
I was upstairs.
Okay. Did you come downstairs to treat the patient?
Yes.
Which doctor used the radio to call for police?
I really don't remember. It was very long ago, but I did get radioed that someone needed help downstairs and we were understaffed at the time.
Thank you. So did you provide the full medical treatment to my client?
Yes,
Okay.
he was. Yes.
Thank you. I'm just going to pull up this report.
Mm-hmm.
There's a violence fee attached. Can you explain the violence fee?
So I got told that he pulled a gun on Chanel and shot, but then I found out after that he didn't.
Okay.
So I just got told to apply that fee. I wasn't actually at the scene. My involvement in this is very little.
Understood.
And I was not rude to your client at all. I was really nice to him and treating him.
Hey, that's appreciated. Who? I'm trying to understand this violence fee a little bit more.
Yeah, go for it.
So can you explain when it's applied?
So we apply violence fee when people inflict violence on Sam's personnel near or on Sam's property. So I believe when this happened, sorry, no, I won't say that part because you haven't asked me.
What the fuck?
Hey, no problems at all. Appreciate you pulling yourself up there. A lot of people keep on yapping. Just a few more questions.
Sorry, I didn't hear that question. Could you repeat it?
I was just saying a few more questions. I haven't asked one yet, though. Who sets the hospital violence fee policy?
That would be Overseer Jess Walkatov.
The overseer, gotcha. Give me one moment. Just need to check my notes, and then I might be done with my questioning for you.
Wait, her name is Jess Walkatov.
Yeah, she's my mother.
Jess Walk. Okay.
Yeah, get it? Just walk.
Yeah, I got it. Yeah, I got it.
That you and a million
I realize
others with the
that.
reaction
Oh my
when they
God.
find out the overseer actually has a name.
No more questions, Your Honor.
Okay, redirect. I mean,
Yes, Your
cross.
Honor.
Whoa, so cooked. Cross examination. Buying.
Thank you, Your Honor. I appreciate that. So just to clarify, you didn't actually witness Mr. Raymond drawing or threatening Chanel, correct,
No.
Brittany?
No.
But you wrote in your report that Mr. Raymond shot at Chanel Money, and that was based on what you were told, wasn't it?
Yes. Yes.
You included the hospital violence fee because the incident involved a weapon and threats. Is that true?
Yes.
And violence could, someone drawing a weapon, whether it be a firearm or a knife at hospital staff, on hospital grounds or near hospital grounds, constitutes a violence fee, correct?
Yes. It was outside the door when it happened.
And it's actually the loading area for the staff entry, correct? Underneath the hospital.
Yes.
So arguably on hospital grounds, correct?
Absolutely, it was on hospital
Objection,
grounds.
speculation.
Yes.
Rebuttal.
Your Honor, I'll just let you rule on that.
Speculation on it was on hospital grounds. I'm actually gonna sustain it because she said multiple times she didn't see where it happened. So it is speculation whether or not it was on hospital grounds because she wasn't there.
I'm out, bro.
That's
All right,
a
thank
question
you,
for
Your Honor.
Chanel. That's a question.
This action happened just outside the door of the staff hospital, Brittany, as indicated in the police report. That is on hospital grounds, correct?
Objection,
Yes.
speculation.
Oh.
That's
my
not
gosh.
speculation. She's
Can we
been
please
told
have it
where the
as-
incident happened, Your Honor, and she's describing whether that location is on hospital grounds.
Would you like a rebuttal, Your Honor?
Go for it.
Clear cut inside hospital grounds would be inside the doors. Anything outside of that, she would not have knowledge of what is being ruled in a court of law. Because once again, they're trying to apply a fee for nearby the hospital, which seems a little bit shady to me. What isn't? They're speculating at this point.
Okay. Hang on. I have a question from the branch. Brittany, what's your rank at Sam's?
So I was at the time, I was the underseer of hospital staff, which was the highest ranking doctor on staff aside from Jess Walkatov, the overseer. I'm currently, since swapping to TACMed, a specialist, which is the equivalent of a corporal, one step further away from command. Making command in both departments. That's why everyone at SAMS hates me, you see, Judge, because I'm just a big, beautiful blonde, not big, but a beautiful blonde woman with big tits that everyone's so jealous of because I'm so talented and just really talented and good at everything I do.
You have amazing confidence. I really appreciate that.
Thank you.
Wow,
Yeah,
good for you,
thank
Slay.
you.
Hospital ground. I would say that Brittany Hilton would know, because she has been an underseer, and she's now a specialist. What is and what isn't hospital grounds? Obviously, that is for me to decide in the end. So I'm gonna overrule it, because I want to hear her answer. But I will weigh it accordingly.
Thank you. Are you able to answer the question, Brittany?
Can you repeat the question one more time? It was a bit of a long one.
The police report indicates that this incident happened directly outside of the staff entrance on the lower pillbox exit. This is on hospital grounds, correct?
Oh
Brittany's
yeah,
so
absolutely.
Good. Brittany's so
Thank
good.
you.
Because that's where they load all the cars up and stuff. Absolutely, yeah, 100%.
Loading bay, correct?
Yeah, it's the loading bay. Absolutely, it was on hospital grounds.
Underneath the actual hospital, it's built underneath the hospital.
Yeah, absolutely. 100%.
The information
where we smoke.
Of course. The information you recorded in a medical report was given to you by those who were present at the time, wasn't it?
Yes.
And you just recorded what was told to you.
I went downstairs and Bobby ran up to me and said, this guy just shot Chanel outside and she had to shoot him.
Objection, Your Honor. Hearsay.
Well, you just literally told me to say that.
It is hearsay, so I'm gonna strike it. Yeah.
I don't know what I'm doing. I
No.
don't like this. I just want
Brittany,
a cigarette.
Hey, you're doing great. It's not your fault, okay? You didn't ask the question. You were just
I'll
answering
repeat
what
the
you were.
question for you.
You were just asked.
If you would like, Brittany.
You were just answering what you were asked, okay? You're doing great. You're so good. You're so good, babe. You're doing so well.
You got this, Brittany. The question is, the information you recorded in the medical report was given to you by those who were present at the time, wasn't it?
Yes.
Thank you. And you acted professionally and in line with the standard hospital policy when you treated Mr. Rayman, correct?
Yes, of course. I made sure he was treated with the most upright care, and I even documented that in that report.
At the time, you were an underseer of the hospital, which is second in command, correct?
Uh-huh.
And so you were an expert on hospital policies, how to treat patients, as well as how to, as well as the policies regarding staff entrances, correct?
Yes.
The bottom pillbox exit was a staff-only exit, correct?
Yes, and there was a reason behind that if you'd like to hear.
Yes, please elaborate.
Our elevators weren't working downstairs.
So there was no way for a person to go up to the treatment floor from
no
the
way
lower
at
floor.
all. Yeah, no way
Which
at
meant
all.
that people would be stood in the lobby, loitering, or potentially even causing hassle for doctors and other public, civilians.
Yes.
Correct?
Yes.
So there's a staircase located directly to the side of the staff hospital door, right?
Yes.
Which
It's
someone
on-
can use to get to the treatment floors easily.
Yeah, they can use it to get up to the upper pillbox to go into the front to get to the main treatment floor.
And it was policy at the time for staff to indicate to people that they should use that staircase to go to the top
Facts
floor
on
and get
evidence.
treatment there,
Facts
correct?
on evidence.
Yes, there was a big sign that says use the top floor.
First.
So a sign was listed at the staff entrance which said use the top floor for anybody to see, correct?
Yes, it literally there was a big sign on the door that said closed staff.
And it was
entrance
plainly
only.
visible for anybody to see?
Yes.
You don't think anyone would miss it?
No, not unless you're blind.
Thank you. No further questions, Your Honor.
Okay. Redirect.
Amy.
Just one or two
Okay.
redirect questions.
Alrighty.
Brittany, you're good?
Yeah. Sorry.
Thank you. So you just said that you don't believe anyone could miss those signs. How about if they're injured and suffering in pain?
Objection, Your
They can-
Honor. Speculative.
She's a medical professional. She can answer this. She clearly knows what she's doing. So I'm gonna overrule it.
I did.
She does. She's here to help.
Oh, okay, sorry. If they're injured and suffering in pain, I mean, they can still read, can't they?
It's a yes or no question.
Sorry, can you repeat the question?
If someone's injured and suffering pain, could they miss seeing the signs?
Shaka Khan. I'm sorry, I don't understand the question. Can you just repeat one more time?
She's so British.
Yeah, I'll go back one. Do people often self-transport?
Yes.
Okay. So if someone's self-transporting, let's say gunshot wounds, for example, do you think it would be possible that they don't look at the sign when trying to get into the hospital?
Objection, Your Honor. This is a hypothetical, speculative example, which is irrelevant to the case and the facts of the case.
Okay, I'm trying to make it so the individual on the stand actually understands the question.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
Instead of saying non-responsive.
I'm gonna overrule it. Yeah, I'm just trying to make her understand. She's so good. She's so good.
Sorry.
Hey, you're fine. Do you need me to repeat the question?
Yes. One more time, please. Let's ask the audience.
So if someone has been, let's say, coming in with gunshot wounds where they've been shot, you think it's possible they would not read the sign?
No.
No? Okay. Is the lower pillbox entrance open for use?
Yes, that elevator's got fixed now.
Oh, perfect. At the time it was closed?
Yes, because our elevators did not work and there was no way for them to get up.
Okay. So at that time it was not being used as a loading bay?
Yeah, no, it still was because of 95s. Hence why it was staff only.
So actively you were taking 95s through that door?
Yes, because downstairs is where our 95 rooms
What is a
are.
95?
A person in police custody.
Thank you.
Okay, no more questions.
Okay, thank you. Miss Hilton, you may step down. But you are not free to go. Because I think you're going to be called
But can I
again.
have a cigarette? I need
and
a
you're also being
cigarette.
sued. Yeah, go for it. Alright, plaintiff, your next witness, and I think your final one.
Yes, I would like to call Flops Rayman up to the stand.
Alrighty, Mr. Rayman, come to the stand.
Hello, Mr. Flops.
Yo.
Swear. You best swear.
Oi, cunt.
All right. Do you swear? Which god do you pray to?
You can pick.
Do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, so help you, Shelley?
I do.
All right. You do.
Thank you, Evelyn. Yawn.
Bit early in the morning for you, Your Honor?
Rough night.
Understood.
Dealing with the weight that is Spring Daffodil. Is anyone talking? Hello? Hello? Oh fuck, I can't hear. Oh great. Lovely.
Okay, sorry, I'll ask the question again.
Hello.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Mr. Rayman, do you remember this day in question that the incident took place?
Yes.
Okay, did you attend the hospital on that day?
Yes.
Okay. Why were you attending the hospital?
I attended the hospital because I got into it. Some locals had attacked me, and I was attempting to seek medical from the hospital.
Okay, which entrance did you arrive at?
Lower Pillbox, Strawberry Avenue.
Okay, upon attending, did you know that the entrance was closed?
I did not know it was closed until I got to the door, and there was a sign posted at the door.
Okay. What happened when you got to the door?
I approached the door, noticed that the door was shut, noticed the sign, and then noticed two doctors, one of them being Dr. Chanel Money on the other side. Then Dr. Money began laughing through the window.
Okay. Were there two individuals on the other side?
Yes.
Okay. Did you take a photo of those two individuals?
I took a photo of Dr. Money. I don't know if the second individual was in that photo. I don't recall.
Understood. Did the individuals on the other side do anything apart from laugh at you?
I believe we engaged, kind of matched the energy. The doctor, who I later learned was Dr. Money, and I engaged verbally. After she was laughing, I started yelling because I'm in pain. I believe at some point she turned and I don't know if I'd call it twerking, whatever action that is, and continued kind of engaging back and forth. At which point, I'm gonna be honest with you, I didn't know if I was dealing with a doctor or some random fuck who, was at the hospital.
Okay.
Objection. Okay, thank you.
Okay.
What did you do next?
Objection, Your Honor. Call to narrative.
It does call for narrative. Sustained.
Did you stay at the door?
No.
Okay, where'd you go from the door?
Attempted to walk back to the vehicle that I had arrived in, since that entrance was closed and the people on the other side of the door were not helpful.
Okay, did you get to your car?
Made it near the door. Yes.
Okay, did anything happen after that?
I heard the door of the hospital unlock, and Dr. Money came running out of the hospital towards me.
Did she have anything in her hand at this time?
I'm uncertain, to be honest with you.
Okay. Did she approach you?
She did.
What did she say to you?
I don't recall specifically. We were both very heated in our words with each other.
Okay, so you're in a heated discussion. Did you feel threatened?
I did, yes.
Did you pull your knife in self-defense?
I did, yes.
Did the doctor back off at this stage?
Once the knife was out, yes, she turned and ran back into the hospital and locked the door. And I put my knife away.
Did you attempt
Wait,
to
wait,
get in
wait,
your
wait,
car?
wait. Go back, ask that question again and answer it again, just so I understand it.
Yeah, I asked if the doctor backed off at this stage.
Okay. And what was the answer?
Yeah. Yes. The Dr. Money, ran back into the hospital, locked the door, and I put my knife away.
Okay, did you attempt to get in your vehicle?
Yes.
Were you successful in getting to your vehicle?
No.
Why not?
The door was unlocked again. Dr. Money ran back out, and there was something, I was uncertain what it was. There was something metallic being swung around my head. I unholstered my firearm, legally owned, and then I was shot.
Okay. Did you shoot any bullets?
Nope.
Did you point your gun at anyone?
Nope.
Okay, give me one moment. Just for clarity, you were not inside the hospital when you were shot?
Correct.
Okay. Did you get treatment on scene?
I believe I was moved into the hospital for treatment.
Thank you. Were you charged a hospital violence fee?
Yes.
How injured were you from the incident?
I required direct medical attention and could not move on my own power.
Okay. After the incident, were you arrested?
Yes.
Were you taken to the police station?
Yes. I was taken to the cells of the station on Mission Row.
Were you charged with any crimes?
The Officer Brooklyn said, I believe it was brandishing of a knife, to which I requested a bench trial and claimed self-defense. And after like 90 minutes to 2 hours, somewhere in that range, I was released, all charges dropped by the district attorney.
Understood. So you weren't charged in the end with any charges?
No.
Okay. Post this incident, have you had any run-ins with any hospital staff relating to this incident?
Objection, Your Honor. Facts not in evidence, nor in the statement of claim.
Rebuttal.
We got him on the stand, Your Honor. I don't know anything that's not already been asked. I mean, he can object once he's given an answer to something, I guess.
If I may do a rebuttal, Your Honor.
Sure.
I mean, the statement of claim is clearly about the actions that were taken by Chanel Money and Brittany and Flops on the day. There's no statement of claim into anything that's happened post that that day. If the defendant wanted to, sorry, the plaintiff wished to sue for actions that had happened since the 23rd of December, he could have clearly listed this in his statement of claim.
Yeah, that's a good point. But they're also suing for mental anguish and emotional suffering, which you need to show evidence of that over time. So, I'm gonna overrule it and we'll see where this goes. There is no facts in evidence, so it will be weighed accordingly. It will be weighed accordingly. Overruled. Bread and butter, baby.
You need that asked again, Flops?
Yes, please.
Okay, so after this incident, so let's say at least one day and beyond, have there been any incidents where you've had comments from hospital staff, medical staff in general, such as TACMED, about you in this incident?
Yes.
Is it one incident or several?
At least 2 I can remember specifically, but there have been more. It just, those details are foggy, due to medical.
Okay. Can you tell me what happened in the first incident?
The first incident, I went in to receive basic treatment.
Objection, Your Honor. This is cause for narrative.
Rebuttal. Mine.
Your Honor, I mean, I can walk through the incident one by one, and we can be here all day.
I mean, this.
Pardon?
I mean, this is a scheduled court case for a civil case where the plaintiff is asking for a sizable amount of money from 2 named defendants in a government institution. I believe that's exactly what he should do if he wishes to prove his case here. This isn't a bench trial that we're doing for the sake of speedy time where we call a trooper to the stand to give narrative an incident.
Thank you. Sure. Sustained. Let's go through it. Checks watch.
Sure, so let's go incident 1. Where were you at when this occurred?
The main treatment area of Pillbox.
Okay, roughly how long ago did this occur?
7 to 10 days, roughly.
Okay. What was the incident that occurred in this area?
I went in on my own volition to get treatment. They asked for my ID. I flashed my ID, and immediately the doctor's statement goes, "Oh, you're the guy suing the hospital."
Objection, Your Honor. Hearsay.
This is true. I don't even know who this is, so I'm gonna sustain that. True. I don't know who that is, OG.
While you're in the hospital, do you have a member of staff bring up this incident?
Yes.
Was it in a positive or a negative light?
Negative.
Did it affect your treatment?
I'm uncertain.
Thank you. Let's move on to incident number 2.
Mhm.
Where were you when this incident occurred?
The parking lot of the Willie's Supermarket, Old Willie's Supermarket, now Bayview Refining Co. in Toledo.
Okay. Who was the
Fuck, I was
individuals related to this incident?
I believe it was the co-defendant, Ms. Hilton.
Okay. So just for clarity, TACMED?
Yes, TACMED.
Okay. Were you receiving medical treatment?
No, I had called TACMED for a guy who
Fuck!
seemed extremely
I'm gonna have to
disoriented
mistrial this.
and was
Oh no!
kind of running amok
Oh,
in
it's so
Toledo,
not relevant.
and reached out to
It's so
TACMED
not
in the hopes to get
relevant.
him
Fuck.
some form of care.
Can't.
Okay. What happened when they arrived?
The pilot of, I believe they call it Valkyrie, made direct mention that
Objection, Your Honor, hearsay.
He hasn't even said anything that's hearsay yet, Your Honor.
He
hasn't been allowed to say it.
Okay, anything that that anyone said to you, Mr. Raymond, that isn't Brittany Hilton or Chanel Money, don't. Just
this Brittany Hilton was the pilot of Valkyrie.
Okay.
If he was allowed to get that out, Your Honor, we would have been able to clarify that. But he seems to want to just object to every single thing my client is saying.
I'm just objecting to the things that are objectable.
Well, it wasn't hearsay at that point.
Okay, let's stop going back and forth. Okay. Re-ask the question. Fuck.
Yeah, what happened when TACMED arrived?
Objection, Your Honor, calls for narrative.
Look, I'm going to make this perfectly clear. I'm going to object you into the fucking ground.
First.
Your Honor.
What the hell?
First, please.
Your Honor, would you be able to repeat the previous question I asked, which
If
wasn't
we
narrative
then, I would
then?
be sent out.
I think I'm acting in good faith here, Your Honor, and I believe his side of the court is not at this point. And I would request sanctions.
For sanctions, I'm gonna deny that. That's a interesting thing you bring up, actually. Sanctions, I am going to make Yakul aware of that. Yakul, you're aware. And then Yakul will see if it's necessary.
Yeah, I'm aware of the sanctions. Yeah, wait. So you want me giving out sanctions if if I think it's bad enough for sanctions?
Mm-hmm. Dan said no to sanctions. That's why I'm telling you.
You know what? First, if you think he's playing objecting everything, well, shit. I guess you can't really. I guess you already asked a lot of your shit. I mean, he did. Well, yeah. Why don't you just object to his shit too? Smoke him, OG.
Okay.
Your Honor.
Okay.
I'm just defending my clients to the best of my ability.
Yeah, no one asked that. No one asked.
Thank you, Wade. Thank you so much. All right. The question was, I don't even fucking remember, to be honest, but it was something about narrative. Okay. Let's just do. What did Brittany Hilton do when she saw you, Flops?
Upon learning my name, she made mention of the fact that I was the guy suing her sister. And it's that moment that I learned that the TACMED responding was connected with the doctor who shot me in the head.
And what was their was this a positive or a negative experience for you?
Kind of like everything else, just uncertain. Like it put me at arms, I guess.
Mhm. Do you trust medical services in this state?
I do not.
Why not?
After my experiences so far, I even being a platinum insurance carrier, carry concern for how doctors handle themselves within their professional capacity.
Thank you. Give me one more moment to review my notes.
Spicy.
Just for clarity, did you ever enter the hospital grounds before being shot?
No.
Perfect. Thank you. No more questions.
Thank you. All right, cross-examination.
Thank you, Your Honor. Hi, Flops. How you doing today?
Peachy.
That's good. On the day of the 23rd, though, you weren't peachy, correct?
At which time of the day?
I mean, you mentioned that you were attacked by locals before coming to the hospital. Can you describe the injuries that you sustained during that attack?
I believe I've been shot a couple times.
So you were bleeding?
Probably.
Were you experiencing pain when you arrived at the hospital?
That's why I was there.
Did the attack leave you feeling disorientated?
No, the pain kind of
Were you
sharpened the
emotionally
senses.
distressed?
Yes.
When you arrived at the hospital, you were seeking treatment for the injuries that were caused by locals shooting at you, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Do you agree that when you've been attacked and injured, that attack can
Objection,
impair
speculation.
I mean, this is specifically, Your Honor, about his feelings and his experience.
Calls for speculation.
Finish the question. Don't answer it. Mr. Rainman, I want to hear it.
Would you agree that after being attacked and injured, this would impair your ability to focus or your judgment?
Objection, opinion of a layperson, and speculation.
All right, let's pick one. Speculation or opinion. Which one? Which one?
I mean, let's go for opinion of a layperson. He's
There
not a
we
medical
go.
professional.
This is true. He's not a medical professional. He doesn't. I mean, he stated before that he doesn't. You know, he doesn't know like. He stated something. I'd have to look at my notes, but he's not a layperson, so he can't answer it. It's not his medical opinion. To be honest, there's a different way you can get to that answer that you're looking for, though. Wade, sustained.
Thank you, Your Honor. Due to your injuries, did you feel like you were lacking judgment at the time?
At which
Objection, relevance.
I'll get there, Your Honor.
Rebuttal.
I'm building to something.
You're letting.
I'm not seeing the building at all, though.
Are you using let me cook? Wade.
I am, Your Honor.
All right. Overruled. You get one each, by the way. One let me cook. Continue.
You read
Thank
the question?
You, yep. Due to your injuries and the attack that you just experienced, did you feel like your judgment was lacking at the time?
Can you clarify which attack, please?
The attack by the locals.
I can't recall.
Did you feel like your focus was impaired at all?
Again, I can't recall.
Did you
to
feel
answer that specifically.
stressed?
I can't recall to answer that specifically.
Did you feel disorientated?
Objection, Your Honor, badgering at this point.
I'm not badgering. I'm asking him very relevant questions.
The
to his
answer is the
feelings, Your
same.
Honor.
When there's an objection on the floor, Mr. Rainman, please don't speak.
Sorry, Your
badgering.
Honor, sorry.
What was your rebuttal, Wade? Badgering.
These are all questions to different feelings he could have felt that are relevant to to how he perceived the events at the time, Your Honor.
If he can't recall his feelings, Your Honor, for one of them, or the second one, or the third one, I imagine the fourth one, he's not going to recall it either. It is badgering at this point.
I would say probably won't. He's not gonna recall it, but I'm gonna overrule it just so we can say those 3 words. I do not recall.
Please answer the question.
I don't recall.
What's the question again? Sorry.
Did you feel disorientated at the time?
I can't recall specifically.
I mean, typically in situations of high stress, it's our feelings that linger with us for a long time in these instances. You seem to recall words that were said to you very accurately, but you have no way of recalling the feelings that you felt
pending.
at the time, Your Honor.
There's no question here, Your Honor.
I'm getting to it. Is there any reason why you can't recall any of the feelings that you had at the time, Flops?
I'm going to object to badgering again, Your Honor.
I believe this is entirely relevant to his testimony, Your Honor, and showing that his testimony could not be trusted due to the fact that he...
She didn't ask yet, okay? Everyone calm down.
Thank you, Yakko.
Thank you, Yakko. My apologies,
Yeah, and
Your Honor.
also, you did fucking ramble that whole last time. What the hell was that?
It was a statement leading to a question.
Exactly. What the hell was the statement part?
Thank you for bringing this
Sorry.
up. Let me make one thing abundantly clear. If there is an objection, do not keep talking. Even if I am silent for a second, it means I am thinking. Let's not just brush past that, okay? So I'm going to sustain it on badgering. Continue.
Thank you, Your Honor. Given
Yeah,
the pain
you'll
and
get
stress...
Yackle the attack dog on you.
Feel the wrath of the goddess.
No, I'm a god, male god dog. I'm not a... Shut up.
Thank you,
Okay,
Yakko.
Cerberus.
You're very
Thank you,
respected for your
Yakko.
fearsome in this court.
Thank you, Yakko.
Mr. Flops, given the pain and stress that you're in, is it possible that you misinterpreted Mrs. Money's actions?
Objection, speculation.
Rebuttal?
Your Honor, I'm specifically asking for his feelings towards this and his belief at the time. He is the person who
continue
is
badgering if that's the case, Your Honor.
I'm interested on the
Asking for his
answer.
feelings.
I'm very interested on this answer, so I'm going to overrule it. I want to hear it. Smile. It's always good if you don't.
Can you ask the question again, please?
If you don't know
Given the
the
pain and
answer,
stress
just
you're
say, I
in,
want to
isn't
hear
it possible
it.
that you misinterpreted Mrs. Money's actions?
Not paying any attention to pain or stress. My direct answer will be, I do not believe I misinterpreted her actions of laughing at me while I
Objection,
stood
Your Honor,
bleeding.
non-responsive. He's literally not answering the question. He stated so.
Your Honor, he is answering it. It's just not the response that he is wanting. He can't object like that. In fact, I would ask that my client is allowed the time to answer the question completely. It was not a yes or no question.
Yeah, it was a yes, sir.
What's
You
that?
did not
Okay,
say so.
enough,
You're
enough.
doing it
Bang,
again. You're
bang,
doing it again.
Bang, gavel, bang, enough. Let's stop going at each other like 2-year-olds, please. Oh my god. Please.
You started it, Your Honor.
Do not. I will make you sit in that corner. I will. Don't make me. Yeah, let him answer the question. Fuck it, slay. Like, let him speak his fucking truth. Sustained. Wait,
Period.
overruled.
Would you like me to read the question again?
Yeah.
Yes, please.
Given the pain and stress you were in, isn't it possible that you misinterpreted Mrs. Money's action?
I do not believe that I misinterpreted any of the actions of Mrs. Money to
And
laugh
you
at me through.
testified that Mrs. Money was laughing at you.
Objection, Your Honor. He's still actually answering the fucking question. Please
I'm
let him
allowed to
speak.
cut him off. That is my right.
No, it actually isn't. If he's answering, you cannot just cut him
Oh,
off.
my
we're
God,
doing
hold
it
on,
again.
hold on. To be fair, Spring did literally say she wants to hear his answer, and then you cut him off his answer. I don't know, man.
Okay, both of you
Gotta
in
bring
my
up the
chambers
S-word.
right now. Yakul, let's go.
Oh, drama.
Okay. Wade, stand in that corner. First, stand in that corner.
I can stand.
No,
okay.
in the corner.
This one, Your Honor?
Yes,
I
the
couldn't see
corner. Yeah,
exactly.
face the wall, both of you. Face the wall. We're gonna stand here for a minute, and you're both gonna think about what you're doing. Okay? Do not look at me. Face the wall. Okay? Remember, we are adults, okay? We are in court. This is a corner war. I put on my fancy suit for this, okay? It's really important that we don't go back and forth on each other, because not only does it look bad in my courtroom, it also makes you both look really bad, okay? So I'm, you know, let's not go back and forth at each other. If you have something to say, you can say it to me, alright? So we're just gonna stand here for like 20 seconds, and we're just gonna take a breather, okay? And remember that we are all professionals and we know what we're doing. Yeah?
Ooh, you guys are in timeout.
May I give you a quote, Your Honor? You're asking in court yesterday for a good quote.
Go on, give me one.
I'm bad, and that's good. I'll never be good, and that's not bad. I'm exactly who I'm meant to be.
Yeah.
That was Wreck-It Ralph, Your Honor.
Shush. Shush.
You know,
Yakko,
the moment. What?
just
Wade have
let
a
the
quote?
silence.
I'm sorry. You know, I'm sorry. I'll go in the corner too. I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
Please do. Please do. Okay, we're good. Alright, let's not do that again. Let's not act like 2-year-olds, because I will do it again. Thank you so much. Hey, everyone.
All right.
Why
good
am I
tea,
here?
guys. Good tea.
Amy!
You're doing a great job, Yakko.
Okay, he
Thank
answered the
you.
question. We're gonna move on from that answer. He answered it. Let's go. Thank you.
Thank you, Your Honor. Mr. Flops, sorry, Mr. Rayman, you testified that Miss Money was laughing at you. Could that be a misunderstanding caused by your emotions or physical state?
Objection, speculation.
Oh, get this over with.
What was the question? I didn't actually think I registered it. So say it again. What was it? What was it?
You've testified that Mrs. Money was laughing at you. Could that have been a misunderstanding caused by your physical state or heightened emotions?
I'm gonna sustain it because he said that like he didn't like think that he was thinking any differently. At literally his last answer, so I'm gonna sustain it. Move on.
Do you think that your injuries or the adrenaline from the earlier attack could have impacted your ability to recall the exact details of what happened outside the hospital?
Objection, speculation.
Overruled. Answer it.
Can you repeat the question, please?
Do you think that your injuries or the adrenaline from the earlier attack may have impacted your ability to recall the exact details of what happened outside the hospital?
No.
But you said that you don't recall specific statements made by Miss Money, correct?
That specific question, the answer to specific statements is correct. You asked about actions, though.
No, I'm asking about statements now,
Yeah.
Mr. Raymond.
Your previous question was about actions, though.
So if your memories of her statements are unclear, how confident can you be about the sequences leading up to you pulling a knife?
Okay, I'm about to say more than one sentence, so are you ready to let me say more than one sentence to answer your question appropriately?
Please answer the question.
Completely or to your liking?
Flops, please just answer it.
Okay. I recall specifically the actions leading up to me pulling my knife regarding Dr. Monet unlocking a locked door, charging me, and me pulling my knife in self-defense, which is what the police corroborated and why I was let go in the only charge of
Objection, Your
brandishing a
Honor.
knife.
Non-responsive. The question was, how confident can he be?
I just said it on the fucking stand, dumbass.
At this point,
Whoa,
Your Honor, I'd like to strike this line of questioning.
Whoa,
Whoa,
oh my god.
whoa, okay,
Sorry, Your
okay,
Honor.
whoa, everyone,
Sorry, Your
bang,
Honor.
bang, bang, shut up, everyone, enough.
Sorry, mother.
No, it's like, I like her, she's nice,
What about me? Please, play with us. We just want to play.
Quiet. She's talking.
okay, we're going in a loop, we're gonna be stuck in a loop, and I'm looking at my watch, and we've been here for standby Okay, it's only been an hour and a half. Okay, that's not that long, but he's competent. In fact, he just recited everything that just happened. So I'm gonna say move on, Wade. You've made your
All right.
point.
Thank you. You claim that you're focused on getting treatment on the day. So why did you engage in verbal exchanges instead of prioritizing your health?
I believe at that time I was attempting to get treatment. That's why I was at the door.
But isn't it true that you escalated the situation by making threats rather than clearly asking for assistance?
Didn't know they were doctors specifically until after the fact. I attempted to leave to go get medical attention, which is when your client charged me.
I'm a slave for you.
Hey.
Okay,
Ow.
sorry. I thought my eardrums bursted. Sorry, guys.
Oh, do you need me to repeat the question?
No,
Yeah.
you said it, and he answered it.
Okay.
Oh, I didn't hear his answer.
What was your question then?
You stated that you walked back to your car before pulling a knife. So at that point, you were no longer near Miss Money, correct?
What?
Up until the two
Objection
times.
confusing.
Yeah. Sorry.
I am confused. Reword the question.
I'll just ask the next question. If you were
Alright.
walking away from the situation, what made you turn around and re-engage?
The sound of a door unlocking and her yelling as she ran at me.
Isn't it true, though, that if you felt genuinely threatened, you had the option to leave entirely, hop in your car, rather than drawing a weapon?
I was attempting to get into the door of the car when I was ran up on. I was not the driver of the vehicle. And responding to a noise coming from behind me and a door unlocking, I turned.
And you pulled a knife out in retaliation, correct?
I reached for anything on my tool belt. It just so happened it was a knife.
Is a knife an appropriate response to somebody being in your presence?
Objection relevance.
Rebuttal?
Your Honor, the prongs of self-defense state that you have to use an appropriate force. Mr. Rainman pulled a knife out to somebody who was merely in his presence. That's not an appropriate use of force.
Sure, overruled.
So I can answer it?
Yeah.
Well, an individual who was behind a locked door just unlocked the door, came charging at me, and I had no idea what they had on their person. So I believe within my rights, pulling a knife, not raising a knife, not slashing a knife, but being able to pull a knife in self-defense fits the criteria in that situation.
Well, let's leave the legal stuff to people who can who know the law.
Objection badgering at this point, Your Honor.
Those people let me go.
Okay, whoa.
He's
whoa.
provoking my client.
Can we wrap this up? No shade. Like, we gotta go to work soon. Like, I don't know what's going on, but y'all are grown ups, man. Like, keep it cute.
Chanel,
No, but like, baby, we gotta go soon.
Are you done?
Chanel, Chanel.
I'm just saying, let's just wrap this up.
I'm asking if you're
Chanel,
done.
Stop, Chanel, stop.
Oh, yeah, go. I'm done.
You're done? I'm gonna
I've been
sustain
done.
it. Move on, please, for the love of God.
Did Miss Money physically touch you, attempt to harm you before you drew your knife?
She charged at me.
What define charged at you?
Unlocked for like the 15th time. Unlocked a locked door, left a secured area, and ran at my person.
All right, thank you, Mr. Props. Is there any reason why you're being so aggressive, verbally aggressive with me today?
Objection relevance.
So not relevant. Please don't.
Your Honor.
No.
Well,
You asked for it, man. You fucking asked for it with some of those little quips you had there. I would have been yapping at you too. Asking him about the law and then saying, "Oh, how can you answer? Let's leave it to the people that know the law." He's not even on trial. It's not a fucking criminal appeal, man. It's a civil case. He already was charged for that and let go in a bench by somebody. God damn it.
That would be like me being like, Yakko, why does no one like you? Yakko, answer the question.
Yeah, everyone likes me.
Uh-huh. Are you sure
Except
about
half the
that?
people sometimes. I don't give a fuck if half the people like me or not. Someone didn't like me earlier, and I challenged them to a one-on-one consensual fist fight, and I smoked their ass in it.
Okay, Yakko, is there a reason
Now
why
my
you're...
gang...
Yakko, is there a reason you're being so aggressive towards me?
Yeah, because you hurt my feelings,
There
and
you
words hurt.
Wow, bang. There we go. Don't answer the question. Sustained.
Isn't it true that you initiated the escalation by making threats and displaying weapons?
We're going in circles.
Objection, speculation.
Oh, we're going in circles. We've made the points. Do you have anything, like, new that could, like, help your defense at all? Like, anything new that we haven't gone around? Because I'm writing the same shit over and over again, just written a bit differently. It's like, hey, Yakko, can I copy your homework? Sure, but don't copy it word for word. That's what's going on right now.
It is a good tactic, to be fair. You're getting his point, I guess.
I didn't even hear Chanel, so love that. Is there?
I didn't hear either.
Please move
Yes,
on.
I do, Your Honor.
Okay, go on.
Okay. You're suing for mental anguish and emotional distress, correct, Miss Flopman?
Objection, not his name.
Sorry, Brain Flopman. Is that not correct? Flops Raymond. I'm dyslexic, Your Honor. I added the two together. My
No,
apologies.
you're okay. It's okay. Continue.
Can you repeat the question, please?
You're suing for mental anguish and emotional distress, correct?
Correct.
You haven't provided any medical documentation, physiological reports, or any evaluations that support these claims, have you?
That's a question for my legal counsel.
No, it's a question for yourself.
I mean, the only
Objection,
answer I can
nothing
give.
pending.
No,
Answer the
I
question.
think he needs to answer the question with the evidence he provided. I think it's important to hear it. Go on.
Fantastic. Based on the experiences after this incident of being attacked by a doctor at the hospital, my confidence in the medical care, as well as my, despite being a platinum member, desire to put myself at risk again from more attacks from unprofessional
He didn't answer the
doctors.
question. He's not answering the question.
I suffer. Instead of seeking quality medical care, which should be afforded to everyone who can either afford it or wait their turn, I instead turn to food. I turn to walking it off, waiting it out. I would love to feel safe going to the hospital, but unfortunately, I don't.
Okay, so the question was, have you provided any medical documentation, physiological reports, or evaluations that support your claims?
I just evaluated it.
It's a yes
Are
or
you
no
a
question.
doctor?
It's a yes or no question.
You didn't ask for a doctor evaluation. You just asked for an evaluation. I just gave you my personal evaluation.
Stop. He's asking for, like, physical evidence, like documentation of it. It's a yes or no question.
I believe he answered the question, Your Honor, by saying that he doesn't trust the doctors, and so therefore he hasn't gone to medical, so he won't be able to provide anything of that. I think it was actually answered.
I agree
Your
with
Honor,
you.
can I
Asked the
speak?
exact same
Can I
question.
speak freely for just one moment? It's not anything rude. It's to clarify this situation.
No. Okay, question from the bench so we can move on. Have you, so there's no other documentation apart from what you've just given, correct?
The documentation, I believe, from the incident, which
I'm
that
talking
in and of
about
itself.
after, I'm talking about afterwards, Flops, yes or no?
Right. To specifically answer your question, no.
Okay, perfect.
There's a relevant reason for that.
Yeah, and I understand that, and I know the answer. We just want to move on as quickly as possible. Okay, so
Same. Your Honor,
Wade,
same.
continue, please, and thank you. Glad we got that.
Thank you, Your Honor.
sorted.
Are you aware of the mental health service Twin Rivers?
I believe they have postings everywhere.
Yes, they are unaffiliated with San Andreas Medical Services, a completely third independent party. Did you seek any counseling or therapy or professional help with them since this incident?
Do I have to answer things about my personal life like that, Your Honor? Is that relevant to this?
Yes, it's really relevant. 'Cause
Okay.
you're suing for
not
Your
what-
Honor, this calls for potential HIPAA. Objection, HIPAA.
Yeah, oh, shit. HIPAA's a thing here. Fuck.
Your Honor, if I may.
Mm-hmm.
This was ruled on in a case that HIPAA is specifically about medical professionals providing information on your behalf without your permission. He's fully able to provide his own medical information when asked on a stand. And I'm not even asking that. I'm asking a yes or no question.
You can't force someone on a stand to disclose their medical information.
Semi. Okay, so in the statement of claim and the relief requested, they're asking for mental anguish. I think it's relevant, but if the defendant doesn't want to answer that, then he doesn't have to. I'm not going to force him to say if he goes to therapy or not. He can keep that close to his chest. But just to confirm, you are suing for mental anguish, so that's up to you.
Can you repeat your question?
The question was, Twin Rivers is a mental health service that is completely independent from Sam's medical services. Have you sought any counseling, therapy, or professional help with them since the incident?
Not with them.
Object to scope, Your Honor.
First, let me just answer so we can fucking move on, dog. Holy shit,
Okay.
this is a hostage situation at this point.
I withdraw my objection, Your Honor.
Okay.
Not with them.
With who then?
Trusted individuals in my life that I am able to process through the situation and be able to talk with in a one-on-one small group setting.
Are they medical professionals?
I mean, according to you, you just referenced mental health professionals as not medical professionals per the ability to give out information. So
I can rephrase the question, Your Honor.
Go for it.
Are they medically licensed professionals?
I'm unaware of their specific licensing.
Would you agree that you're truly suffering any emotional or distress, that seeking professional help would have been your first step?
I believe seeking help, definition of professional, is questionable. I feel like I'm going to need some more help after
you're
this
asking
case.
for
Holy shit.
$20,000 for emotional suffering. Isn't it true that you have no evidence to justify this amount?
I believe the testimony I've given today suffices.
Isn't it possible, though, that you're just exaggerating your emotional distress and claims to try and profit from this lawsuit?
Okay. Easy way to fix
All right,
this.
thank
Just
you, Your
say,
Honor. No more
do
questions.
you believe
No, he's walking
you have
away.
evidence for it? Just say yes or
walking
no.
away. He's walking away.
Okay, he's walking away. All right.
All right, redirect. Bum, bum. I love civil. God, I love civil. God. Because it's never civil. Because it's never civil.
No questions, Your Honor.
Alrighty, Mr. Raymond, you may step down. Do you have any other witnesses, plaintiff?
Checks notes. No, Your Honor.
Alrighty, we'll move on to the defense. Defense, are you calling any witnesses?
Your Honor, at this point, I think I've made all the points I need to make in cross-examination of the plaintiff's witnesses. I'm just going to close.
I would say so.
Well, the only thing I will make a point to, if I may, in the evidence, Your Honor, is that
Go for it.
the trooper on the scene specifically noted that Flops Raymond was the aggressor in her report. They were the suspects of the medical staff. They weren't considered suspects in this attack. They were exonerated by the trooper on the scene. The suspect was Flops Raymond, and this is evidence that the defense specifically entered into this.
Your Honor.
Oh, did you object? Sorry, I didn't
he kind of.
hear you.
Yeah.
Are you able to object?
Say, Your Honor, Miss Bishop's not here today.
I will wait accordingly. I've been, I'm gonna keep it a buck 100. I've been in talks with certain people about what to do in these situations, and I've come to my own conclusion on what to do. So I will weigh it accordingly. So I will look at it and weigh it how I see fit.
Oh, are you referencing tips I gave?
Yeah.
Oh, that's so beautiful.
I am.
Cherry,
Alrighty.
cherry, boom, boom. Ga, ga.
Okay.
Update you, people.
Wait, do you have anything else to add? I don't even fucking remember.
No, Your Honor.
Alright. Alrighty, let's move into closings then. Do you guys
Yeah, I'd like to point to the evidence as well, Your Honor. I think I wasn't given a chance to.
Oh, okay. Yeah, go for it. Go for it.
Thank you. Give me one moment. I just wanted to point out the gun that has been logged as Chanel's gun, and also the location of the casing that is directly outside the door that looks to be slightly ajar. I will need 5 minutes as well, please, for finalizing my notes, Your Honor.
Okay.
There were
Mhm.
about 50 questions
Mhm.
that I need to
That's all good.
account for.
That's okay. I am gonna go back there. I'm gonna go have a nice iced tea, and I'll be back in 5 minutes. We're in recess. Bang.
There's nothing
Thank
else
you.
I can say.
Recess.
Hey. Is recess deliberation? Is it the
I'm
same
gonna
thing?
fucking shit myself. I'm not gonna lie to anyone.
Hmm. I don't even know, dog. I think, like, honestly, I don't know. I don't know. Fucking, I don't know. Civil's interesting. I love Civil. It's my bread and butter, but this is actually interesting. Like, I see where they're coming from on both sides. I think, like, it's very odd that Chanel Money walked out the door. Like, there was, at no point there was a gun drawn until she walked out the door, and then he drew his gun. You know? So I feel like that's an escalation of force, you know? Like, she was safe. He was walking away. He put the knife away. And then
Yeah.
then she
yeah, I
ran
mean,
out.
she came back. She instigated.
She did.
Yeah.
I don't think Brittany
So
Hill.
if it were like a police situation, right? They have that thing where, well, they ran around the corner, but then they came back dashing, and that
No,
constitutes an escalation.
he
like
was found not guilty in court.
Yeah, no, all the
In
charges were
criminal
dropped.
court.
Yeah.
Not in court. Yeah, they were dropped by DA.
I don't think Brittany Hilton is liable at all. She was just doing what she was told. She wasn't involved, so I'm not going to be finding her liable at all. Now,
What's up?
so they're suing for punitive damages, which I think is the big thing here, right? So punitive damages are to do, like, it's to punish the defense, right? Because they haven't been tried in, like, court or any, like, in criminal court or whatever, right? I do think Chanel did instigate a bit. Do I think $20,000 worth? No. Because the mental anguish and the emotional suffering,
But we got no money. Our hair is perfect.
there just, like, needs to be fucking evidence of it. And he, like, seems fine, you know, like, nothing has changed in his life. Apart from, like, not going to the hospital, which is, you know, fair.
I mean, so mental health stuff isn't like technically a licensed thing in this state. I too offer like exposure therapy, and like literally all I gotta do is just go to someone, pay them money, and then post a screenshot of their bank account saying that. Like anything.
Well,
anything.
yeah,
Especially
but
going to Twin Peaks, you know, that would definitely go in
Here-
their favor.
here's my thing though. I don't think I mean, you know, if people really want therapy, sometimes they do it with some fucking person out of state. And I think that's totally fine too.
Yeah.
I would never tell anyone they have to actually seek therapy if someone's face to face like that. That'd be fucking garbage. Like, thank God I Zoom call my therapist. You know, people could do that shit.
I mean, they could have had like, I don't know. It's hard to say. Like a therapy.
Yeah, I'm just trying to
witness.
say I don't like the argument that but you didn't talk to Twin Rivers, like they would have to go there to get therapy. I think that's really dumb.
Like, say
I
he
mean,
went to me, right? And then I was called as a witness to confirm. Yep, he came to me for therapy. He paid me.
yeah, but what if he just Zoom called a therapist?
Hmm.
I think that should be fine. I don't think we should make people have to go to some face-to-face therapist, because you know it's it could get pretty interesting, you know, having therapy with people.
Yeah, I know that some of these judges, like I think Falcone, just tosses those out entirely. Which is like,
In my opinion, when it comes to civil, there's no right or wrong ruling, right? You know, like, it's so much better than criminal, in my opinion. That's why I love it so much. I I do think Chanel Money is liable here. I do think that he no longer wanted to go to the hospital. I do think it's unprofessional that she was twerking. He was clearly injured. You know, he saw the sign. He should have walked away, which he did eventually. So I think, like, punitive damages are definitely in order, for that. Mental anguish and emotional stuff. I feel like those are the exact same fucking things, no? Like, what is the difference?
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
I think they list them out as two separate things?
Yeah.
I think people lump those two together because it sounds good, kind of like when people say assault and battery, but they just mean one or the other. Like, we know that there's a difference, but the layman just kind of throws it together.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh no, wait, no.
All right. Do we need any more time?
Finally.
Just 1 minute, Your Honor, then I'm done.
Okay. Munch, munch, munch.
Teddy bear.
Girls, Cotton, stop it.
Sippin'.
I can't believe you referenced something I taught you. It's so beautiful.
Mm.
It's so beautiful.
Jan told her that, but that's fine.
It's so nice. So nice. Did you see my text in the group chat with you and Lana?
Where is Lana? Like, actually, where is she?
I don't know. I don't know.
Is she is she
worried.
dead?
No, surely not,
Do you
right?
guys know that actually? Chanel, Brittany, do you know if Lana Gray Quinn is dead? Like, we haven't
That's
seen
breaking
her.
HIPAA.
Damn it! Good point. Damn it!
Are you her sister, Wink Wing?
No.
Oh, yeah, you know.
She's from Ohio. No.
So you're her boss?
I'm her boss.
Oh, we could ask you then. Y'all should have said that.
Okay.
Shout it out in the courtroom, though.
She's probably not dead.
You see the picture? Isn't it
We don't know.
badass? I smoked them, bruh.
I'm good when you are, Your Honor.
All right, let's do it. Plaintiff, you're up.
Wait for the bang.
Bang. Bang.
Oh, thank you, Your Honor. Your Honor, what you've heard today is a case of doctors covering for an attempted murder by one of their staff members against my client. There are 4 prongs required to enact self-defense under Castle v. San Andreas, and at least 2 of those prongs were broken. It was testified that Miss Money provoked the attack and re-entered the scene multiple times when she had a ability to retreat. And in fact, she was the one who pulled a firearm from behind a closed door and pointed it at my client. They are attempting to suggest that my client could have shot through the doors, but as their own testimony showed, my client did not attempt to pull a gun until Miss Money was outside holding a gun at his head. At that time, they didn't know he was armed and dangerous with a gun, and you cannot throw a gun through a closed window. The defense is, in their opening, Your Honor, used the word diffuse. At no time did Chanel ever diffuse the situation. Instead, she provoked the situation and forced a level of aggression that led to the shooting of my client. As is known, TACMED are the ones who should be dealing with such cases of individuals being potentially attacking the hospital. This incident occurred also outside of a closed area, and the doctors are not covered by their qualified immunity due to where the incident occurred on the sidewalk, a public sidewalk at that. Your Honor, at no time it was reported that the individual in question, Chanel Money, was the one who directly reported this incident to police either. There's no testimony proving that. Therefore, she also broke the fourth prong in relation to reporting to police. Yes, she gave testimony when police arrived on scene, but she was attempting to cover up her own attempted murder in this case, and she was not arrested as a result. Now let's move on to the violence fee. The violence fee charged upon my client is not legal under any law in this state. As an example, there are laws that allow tow truck drivers to tow vehicles that are parked illegally and a fee is charged. There is no such law in action, just an SOP that the hospital can take $500 out of any person's bank account without legal cause. This is fraud, Your Honor. And I would remind you that SAMS as a whole has been called in this suit today. My client has proven today that he has suffered significant mental anguish and continued harassment from medical staff as this incident has occurred. Due to the nature of this case, it is impossible for us to provide any documentation from a medical professional who's trained in this state, due to the lack of trust instilled in the medical institution of the state itself. Just think for a moment and remember, Your Honor. My client came seeking medical aid. He was met with aggression and laughter. He was then met with provocation, aggression, and ultimately a bullet to the head. My client deserves damages for the incident that occurred that could have taken his life. It wasn't a flesh wound. It wasn't something minor. It was a life-threatening injury that has lasting damage and cause distrust in a system that should instill trust in all. Thank you.
Thank you. Defense.
Thank you, Your Honor. This case has revealed the true nature of the plaintiff, Pops Rainman, and the motivations behind this lawsuit. Mr. Rainman is an individual who is quick to act. He's argumentative and he's aggressive. I mean, during cross-examination, we saw firsthand how he struggled to maintain his composure during a simple line of questioning. If he cannot remain calm in a controlled courtroom environment, how can we expect him to act rationally under the immense distress of being attacked by locals and seeking medical help? I mean, throughout this trial, both the plaintiff and his counsel have made unwarranted attacks against the defense, while simultaneously accusing Chanel Money and Brittany Hilton of being the aggressors. However, the true colors of the plaintiff and his counsel have been on full display. Their conduct paints a very different picture, one that undermines their claims and calls into question their credibility. In stark contrast, Chanel Money and Brittany Hilton have conducted themselves with grace, with professionalism, with strength, very mindful, very demure. Chanel Money acted decisively to protect herself and those around her in a dangerous situation. And Brittany Hilton, well, she adhered to the hospital protocols and she treated her plaintiff with care and professionalism, despite his hostility and his attacks towards her co-workers. These two women are not only exemplary in their respective roles as TACMED doctors, but they're also true inspirations to the young women and girls of Los Santos who may pursue careers in medicine. They embody what it means to be confident, capable, and resilient. True girl bosses in every sense. This lawsuit is nothing more than a frivolous and desperate attempt to exploit the San Andreas Medical Services and their workers for financial gain. It lacks foundation, merit, and evidence. The plaintiff has provided no medical or physiological documentation that substantiate his claims of emotional distress. I mean, he didn't even seek any medical counseling from independent sources such as Twin Rivers.
Objection, facts not in evidence, Your Honor.
I'll wait accordingly. Continue.
His actions, making threats and brandishing weapons, and escalating the situation, are the root cause of this incident, not the decisions that were made by the defendants. Furthermore, if we want to talk about facts not in evidence, the plaintiff's request for $15,000 in legal fees is completely unsupported.
Fair.
Not a single shred of evidence has been provided to substantiate these alleged billable hours. How can we possibly evaluate the validity of this claim when no documentation or justification has been presented? This glaring omission is yet another example of the lack of foundation of evidence and the merit to the plaintiff's case. Finally, it's important to address the application of Castle versus San Andreas, which is a foundational precedent of self-defense law here in Los Santos. Whilst Castle protects acts of self-defense against unprovoked attacks, the plaintiff's actions do not meet this standard. Bob Raymond was not acting in response to a reasonable belief of imminent injury or death. His perceived fear stemmed from prior attacks by local, not from any behavior by Miss Money. And moreover, his response to Miss Money's mere presence was to escalate the situation by brandishing a deadly weapon, an objectively unreasonable use of force. Your Honor, the evidence is clear. The plaintiff's case here is baseless, and his conduct is indefensible. And this lawsuit is a blatant attempt to profit from a situation of his own making. We respectfully request that the court dismisses these claims in their entirety and recognize that the defendants, recognize the defendants for the professional they are and the role models that they are as well. Thank you, Your Honor.
Okay, thank you. With that, we're gonna go back to recess, and I'm gonna go deliberate and figure out what the fuck is going on. So yeah, behave. Thank you.
Wow, she locked me out.
Fine.
That guy yaps almost as much as you do.
You're my right, you whore.
Okay. I think the thing that really stood out in Wade's closing is that the plaintiff struggled to remain calm during the cross, but Chanel Money
So did everyone.
Chanel Money was exactly the same. So that's means nothing to me.
Yeah, they're all crashing out.
Yeah. Okay. So
I mean, he
Castle v. San
kind of
Andreas.
badgering him.
In response to an unprovoked attack, which threatens immediate injury or death, the response must use an objectively reasonable degree of force, and the defendant must report the defensive act to law enforcement as soon as it is safe to do so. Well, she did say she didn't call the police because she doesn't need anyone to defend her prior to it happening, but never like afterwards. No one could. Someone said yes, the police were called, but I don't remember who did it. So that's interesting. I think the big thing is that he was walking away. He like walked away, went to go put the knife away, and he put the knife away. Then she ran out and shot him.
Yeah. What was there the argument against her? They thought he would still shoot her.
Yeah, but he was walking away. So like.
Yeah,
but
but I don't think he even had a gun at that point.
He had a
At least
knife,
that's what
right?
they're saying.
He had a knife until like she
knife.
pointed the gun and
Yeah.
shot. Like he went to yeah.
So what was that whole closing that was about him having a gun? I thought this was all about a knife.
The gun is very confusing, but let me look.
Because it wouldn't have made sense for him to pull out a knife when she's got a gun on him.
Yeah. Yeah, so I think with Brittany, I'm gonna say she's not liable at all. She was just being told what happened and did so. For the hospital violence fee, is Pillbox a private or a public hospital?
Be public.
It's like
It's a public
the
hospital.
overseer is like
No, it's a public.
Yeah, it's just yeah.
Okay.
They set the rules for everything.
It's automatically public when they get taxpayer money.
Which is interesting, right? And only I have a little bit of medical knowledge. So like when it comes to like the difference between private and public hospitals, right? Is private hospitals, they can do whatever the fuck they want. Because they're private and they get to make their own rules. Now when it comes to public, it's a bit more like you can't really do whatever you please to do so because you're a public hospital that treats everybody, right? So like
Yeah. But I don't know. Apparently, they can deny people if they don't pay till they pay healthcare.
That seems like a bigger.
which I
problem
think
with
is a bigger problem than this case specifically.
I agree.
Mm-hmm. Which I'm gonna mention. I don't think they should have charged the violence fee. Because he was walking
No,
away.
not 100% no.
So I'm gonna be
I
finding
mean,
Sam's
it.
I
liable for
think
that.
my understanding
Yeah.
is a violence fee is for like if like for example the blocks and the saints show up at the same time and start fighting and shooting and it puts other people in danger. Violence fee should never be like, well, a doctor shot someone and I'm charging them.
Well, yeah, but the person who gave the charge was told that he shot Chanel. So that's why Brittany gave the charge.
Okay.
But obviously, we're saying Brittany probably didn't know, but it doesn't mean the charge would still be bad. It would still be a bad charge.
But that's not on her, that's on
So-
Sam's. So,
Yeah, it would be on Sam's and yeah, I think it would be on Sam's and honestly Chanel's. So.
They're requesting $732 back for the hospital violence fee and the general treatment fee. I'm only going to give him back for the violence fee because the general treatment
Well,
fee he would have got anyway because he was
what's
already going there.
What is that adjusted for inflation? Because this was like, when was this? Oh, maybe I'm thinking of a different case. It was like a month.
Well, this was a long time ago, but
I don't fucking know. They didn't provide that, so I mean, whatever it is now, they have to give it back because they didn't show otherwise, you know.
Not everyone can be smart like me. I get it. They should have thought of it.
Now, as for legal fees, no. You need to. You know what? When I was the district attorney, well, I was the deputy district attorney. I was suing the tow company for illegally towing a car, and by the way, I won.
ooh, anti-tower.
Well, they illegally towed my car. It was a.
Oh, okay,
It was a work car actually. And anyway, I messaged my boss at the time, Skylar Sparks, may she rest in peace. And I said, how much do I make an hour? And she told me, and I submitted it to evidence. And I said, Your Honor, this is not a part of my job. I do not, I don't sue tow companies. I am part of the district attorney's office. I deal with criminal proceedings. This is not my usual day-to-day job. So I'm requesting that I be paid for this. So I got, and then the guy never showed up, so I got double it. I got double paid, but then it went straight to the district attorney's office. I didn't get any money from it, which was insane, but that's whatever. So, you need to show that, like...
Damn.
Yeah. I think when it comes to attorney fees... $15,000 is a lot of money. So no, like why are we requesting legal fees? You know, like I just give me.
Usually. Oh, sorry.
No, go on. It's okay.
I was gonna say usually what I do, like, I don't know, say a situation like this where I'm like, okay, this guy kind of got fucked over. I'll be like, you know what, bud? All right, I'll give you, I'll have him pay you 5K or 10K, or like Sam's pays you 5K and Chanel's pays you 5K. And whatever you want to pay your lawyer from that, that can be for that. I'm not awarding any specific legal fees. You guys can figure that shit out.
I feel like when it comes to legal fees, right? Like, you need to prove that, like, court is your last resort, right? Like, you should be trying to settle that shit like out of court beforehand, and that in my
They have a right
opinion.
to the court, though.
No, they do,
They
but
have
I
a right
think
to do that.
no, I agree with you.
We can always prove that they paid at least the filing fee. Otherwise, we wouldn't be here.
Yeah, but they're wanting the lawyer fee.
Mhm.
That's different.
I don't actually know if this fee ever got paid, actually. So, ugh. Can I check? Maybe. Probably not.
God, no. No, you would not be. You would have to go to the bank, download it all, fucking search it that way if you really wanted to.
Yeah, I agree. Okay. I'm gonna say no to legal fees. Because like we didn't actually see that it was like on the docket, yada yada yada. Like we don't know if it's been paid. I don't fucking know.
I mean, you would think that if these lawyers get this every single time, right, that they would by now have just like an easy way to get that and stick it on the proof.
Yeah.
Like they can't use that excuse anymore. It's been long enough.
Yeah. How much money though for punitive damages? How much is the charge of attempted murder? Let's see. Hmm.
26K.
Attempted second-degree murder is $13,000.
Hello? Oh, I keep hearing that. Dan!
I'm gonna give him 10K.
Hey, Dan. Yeah, that's fair.
Alright, cool.
How are you splitting it?
The 10K is from Chanel money and Chanel money alone, and then the hospital treatment fee is from Sam's, and then Brittany Hilton isn't being found liable.
Alright. You know, you could are you charging Sam's at all for employing someone that would do that? That's one of the ways you'll usually get money is like, you know, when people sue cops and cops do fuck shit, they'll be like, Your Honor, this department employed this individual, and this individual caused these problems while underemployment from Sam's. Therefore, Sam's would have to also fork over a bit of money for that.
For the improper training. Yeah, that's a good point.
And just the negligent or just the fact, literally the fact that they hired somebody that had.
Maybe we'll do this.
That.
Maybe we'll do the 13K and it's 6.5 from. Yeah. Okay, let's do that.
Yeah. Slay.
All right. Alrighty, I'm back. Bang. We're back in session. Bang, 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 bang. Okay, so we've heard a lot today. A lot of back and forth, a lot of the same thing, just said differently. There was a lot going on. And quite frankly, it comes down to a few things, right? Was Chanel Money acting in self-defense? That is a question. Was the correct use of force used? That is also a question. Was the hospital violence fee you know, the right thing to charge? Was Brittany Hilton meant to do that? You know, there's a lot of different questions here being asked today. So first of all, the legal fees. I love legal fees. I'm going to tell a little bit of a story. So when I was in the district attorney's office, I sued the tow company, big anti-tower, shock horror, because they illegally towed one of the DA's cars, right? And I was asked to sue the tow company, to which I did, but obviously that's not my job to do so. So I showed the courts how much I got paid hourly and said, hey, this isn't part of my job. I'm doing this as an extra thing. Can I get paid? And the courts were like, yeah, sure, actually. Let's give you that money. You know, the guy never showed up, so I got double that, but that's beside the point. So that's where kind of legal fees come into play. Also, like the $2,000 like deposit for the civil thing, that was never shown or told to us that it got given. So that's also where legal fees would come into play. And I haven't seen, I looked and I couldn't find anywhere that 2K was supplied to us. So for legal fees, I'm not going to be granting any. Now when it comes to, I'm going to talk about Brittany first because it's the easiest one.
Oh, God.
Hi, Brittany. So Brittany Hilton had no involvement in this apart from treating Flops Raymond, right? So she didn't witness what happened. She was just told, hey, this guy shot at Chanel, treat him. She testified, I just treated him, and to be fair, like, that's correct. We found out later that Flops never actually shot. So there's also that to consider. What was Brittany Hilton doing the wrong thing? No, she wasn't, because she was told to do so. So I'm going to be finding Brittany Hilton not liable for anything, because she was, quite frankly, just doing her job and doing what she was told by other Sam's employees. So Brittany,
Thank you, Your Honor.
you don't owe any money. Now let's go back to the original point, the shooting and the what started it all, right? So we have Flops, who walks up and sees, he testified, yeah, I saw the sign there. It was testified yes and no that Chanel Money laughed at him. So that's interesting. We have both sides saying against that, each other are sorry. So it's whatever. She laughed. But when Flops realized that it wasn't going anywhere, it was a heated conversation. And I want to point out the closing of the defense, that Flops struggled to remain calm during the cross. Chanel Money also failed to remain calm during the direct questioning from the plaintiff. So that, it kind of means nothing to me. So I guess the big question here, and I apologize, I think someone's mowing the lawn outside. Did Chanel Money, was it a good shoot in self-defense? It was testified that Flops was walking away. She was behind, and Chanel Money was behind a locked door. At no point in that interaction, apart from when the shooting happened, was a gun shown by Flops. So, which is interesting. Why would you walk outside, out from a locked door, when no gun was displayed? There's that question to bring up. Now, I have something in my notes that I specifically wanted to talk about. Give me a sec. So Chanel Money said in her testimony she can't remember if she spoke to him prior to, but then afterwards on the cross-examination said that, yeah, he said he was going to flush my fucking face in, and yada, yada, yada. So that she kind of contradicted herself there as well. So there's also that to consider. And I wanna make this abundantly clear. She was behind a locked door. At no point during that interaction before the shooting itself was a gun displayed by Flops at all. Then Chanel Money unlocked the door and went outside and shot him. I don't think at any point, because he was walking away, was he a threat to Chanel. Because she was behind a locked door and there was no gun. That's a really big point. So with that, I'm going to be finding Chanel Money liable for $7,000. I'm going to be finding Sam's liable for $7,000 for the training of Chanel Money. And also we're going to remove that violence fee, however much that is. Now I can't tell because there's two fees there. So however much the violence fee is, take it away. And Sam's will be liable for that. Now when it comes to the violence fee, That's that's really interesting because I feel like, to my knowledge, Sam's is a public hospital. If it was a private hospital, it would be a different conversation. But I think because it's a public hospital, it is a lot bigger than this case as a whole on what Sam's can and cannot charge for being a public hospital. So that's why we're not really going to go into that violence fee. Yeah, I think it would be a very, very interesting case, but again, I think it's way above this one. So yeah, that is the ruling of this court. Just to reiterate, Chanel Money is going to be found liable for $7,000. Sam's gonna be found liable for $7,000. Plus that violence fee, however much that actually is. Both the defendants have 14 days to pay it. That is the order of this court. Bang, bang, bang. Thank you.
Thank you, Your Honor. I really want to go buy a supercar. I didn't want to lose any money.
Thank you, Your Honor. Just for clarification, I believe it's $500, but I believe that they could clarify that. The violence fee.
Brittany, are you able to clarify what the violence fee
Have
is
you
right
got
now?
an MDT? Give me an MDT. Someone give me an MDT. Who's got an MDT?
I've got one, Brittany.
Okay, give me an MDT. We'll find out. Clock's in.
Inflation. It's
Girl, shut. That's what I'm finding out.
I didn't know that. It's the math.
His daughter, sweetheart. I'm his wife.
I guess. I mean, I'm not being sued, so I don't care. Hospital violence fee is $780, Your Honor.
Which is more than the amount that was paid.
We'll
at the time.
say 500. Yeah, that's what we'll go with. In the future, I do ask that if any Sam suit comes up ever again, can we please list how much each charge separately is, please and thank you, to avoid this. So I'll say 500.
I went into the hospital, Your Honor, and I was told that I was going to be trespassed if I asked anything else about the violence fee by the person at the front. So I left regarding that.
Okay, yeah,
I asked for SOPs on it and everything, and they said they refused
We
to tell
don't
me
give
about
out
anything.
our SOPs to random people.
Well, if
Okay,
you're charging a fee, you have to
okay,
just-
stop.
No, we don't.
We don't give out our SOPs.
All right,
around
so what we're
people,
gonna
especially
do
fat ones.
is we're gonna say 500 for that, so 7,500 from Sam's. As for the whole fee thing, different court case for a different day. Thank you, everyone. It's been lovely. Take it easy.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Oh, thank
Hey,
you.
different case starts in 7 minutes if you want to stick around.
What the hell? Oh shit!
Oh, hey, Remus.
Yeah.
You
Hey!
did so amazing.
Hey, how we
Holy
doing?
shit! They
What
didn't,
case
they
is
didn't
it?
expect to see you.
Place is a zoo.
Oh,
What the
you're
hell?
dead.
I'm dead. What the hell? Why do you think I'm dead?
I ain't seen you.
But I'm very
Oh, yeah. I mean, yeah. You
Hey,
hang out in Richmond?
Hold on, Chanel. Chanel.
Thanks, Your Honor, for not finding
Hey,
liable to
okay,
do
yeah.
anything.
You might want to tell Chanel she probably has like a week to pay
I
that.
said 14
Yeah,
days.
I might have to
Or
pay it
14
for
days,
her 'cause she
sorry.
won't.
Well, then she'll be found, hey, Brittany, if she doesn't pay that,
Yeah.
then she'll be found guilty of violating court order, which is a felony.
Yeah, I know.
Perfect.
I just can't believe I was dragged into this. I'm suing you for mental damages for dragging me into something I didn't even have any involvement in, you freak. And you're ugly and both fat.
Hey,
Oh my
Spring, do you
God.
mind if I have a conversation with you in private?
Yeah, go for it.
Is that the one I
All right, thank you.
I need somebody to help me get my wives off.
You got this, right, bud?
What's up?
Yeah, I'm doing this alone.
Hey, sorry about that long case. I
Hey,
mean,
no,
I
that's
understand
okay.
it got frustrating for you. I feel like you probably saw where I was going with my strategy
I
there.
did.
And,
Yeah, I
uh,
did. I think
I'm confused a bit. Statement at the end there. You stated that Chanel pulled a gun out when there was no threat, and that's what you said. But the plaintiff literally said that he pulled a knife out on her first, and then she pulled a gun out. So, could you clarify on what you meant by that?
Yeah, sure. So like, there was no threat right at the time because she was behind a locked door. And then for whatever reason, while he was walking away, you know, she charged at him, and you know, he pulled a knife. Yes, which the charges were dropped, which were interesting. If the charges weren't dropped for that brandishing, then it would have been really different, right? But they were dropped. So, oh my god, there's so much yelling outside. And then she shot him. I failed to see. I think she instigated more than anything, right? So she re-engaged in that. Like she could have walked away. Like he was walking away, you know. So she escalated it by unlocking that door and walking out. You know, like no one would have been hurt if that didn't happen, because he was getting in the car and she was behind a locked door. You know.
Sure. I guess I'm a bit too police brained, because we talk about the use of force matrix a lot at the district attorney's office, and they use like a 5 ladder example of this. That level 1 is presence, level 2 is
I know the
verbal,
use of
level
force.
3 is open hand. Right. I mean, and so if what we're saying is that her level 1 use of force escalated to his level 4 use of force immediately, then I'm struggling to see how that's her being the aggressor in a situation. It's his perceived belief, not an actual factual representation, right?
Right, but like again, the problem is that she re-engaged, right? Like it would have all been avoided if she didn't unlock that door. There was no reason for her to unlock that door. So like, you know, apart from like the shooting itself and him brandishing the knife, like unlocking that door and walking out is where she quite frankly fucked up. She should have walked away, because like she was fine, you know. So that's like what re-instigated this, like the fight, I guess. And then I see where you're coming from, and I understand. I think also the big thing here is that she's a medical professional, right? Like, she should know better. Which is why Sam's was also found liable. So yeah, smile.
Sure.
Yeah.
Another thing that came up in discovery, and I didn't really want to bring it up at all, but I did want to talk to you about it in private and just get some understanding on it.
Of course, get food. Yeah, you should. Yeah, you should.
Who is who? I think they just wanted to get them off. Baines, okay.
I received this photo a lot in the last week.
Oh, is it the photo of me up fucking in Polito?
Yeah.
Yeah, so this was taken. The reason why Siobhan and I were up there. By the way, Emma already cleared this. Just so you're aware.
Who's that? Sorry.
Justice Emma.
Oh, Emma. Sorry, I thought you
Yeah.
said Emirate. I was like, I don't know.
Hey, I want to see the picture.
It's
I'll send you the picture. Yeah, cool.
Yeah, I knew this would fucking come up.
Well, it's not coming up. I'm just asking you, like, person to
you're fine.
person.
So I was asked up there by Siobhan to talk about something completely different. And then Emma brought that up to me afterwards, and I didn't even realize that was flops. Like I had no idea. Yeah, he didn't talk. The case wasn't spoken about at all. Siobhan was there; she can testify to that. We were about to go parachuting, which Brittany Hilton let us in the helicopter and charged us a fee and let us parachute out of the helicopter. So yeah.
Sure, it's both sides, right?
Yeah.
I get it. I mean, picture says 1,000 words, but those words can be completely irrelevant, right? And I mean, this picture shows you walking past someone. That's what it shows. So I wasn't too bothered about it, and I think people were reading a lot into it, but I thought I'd just talk to you about it anyway.
Yeah, no, that's fair. Yeah. No.
And bring it up in a way that, potentially was disruptive, you know what I mean?
Yeah, no, I understand. Yeah. I have parachute on as well, you can see that. I'm literally, that was such a, we parachuted from the top of Chiliad all the way to here. It was like really fun. It was great. It was perfect.
Nice.
Yeah.
That's really cool.
Yeah. I appreciate that though, bringing it up in private.
1 minute to go.
No, of course, I didn't want to do it in front of anyone. I didn't think it was, I didn't think it justified anything other than a chat.
Okay. Perfect.
All right. Well, thank you so much for your patience and for seeing the case. And yeah, cool. Thank you for your fierce guard dogness.
As for the
Very, very
sanctions, don't worry
important.
about that. Sanctions are, in my opinion, it takes
I'm Cerberus.
It
That's
takes
what
too
I
long.
am. I'm a god.
He asked for sanctions after he literally verbally berated me.
that
It was a bit
was-
hypocritical.
Yeah, I mean, you guys are both going. You know, you guys. You know, I mean, hey.
I mean, some of us more direct than others, I suppose.
Well, yeah, but some of us did start with all the objections, which ain't bad. But I'm
Anyway.
just saying, if you guys are playing dirty,
Yeah,
I'm not
cool.
going to knock either of you.
Thank you.
I don't entertain sanctions because if people want to get spicy,
will be
that's why I
commencing.
told him. I said, hey, man, he wants to get spicy. You get spicy too. That's really it. Sanctions are yawn.
Such a bad, such an awkward thing. But like genuinely, I was like parachuting OG. Like I had I didn't even realize that it was Flops TBH. Anyway, okay. What's the goss? What's happening? It did go hard. I was shocked that you said that. What a photo. I feel like this was screenshotted. Like, this couldn't have been taken on a phone. Is it nighttime outside? Yeah, it is. Let's see what, like, photos look like at nighttime.
Hey, Petey, don't you have $50 for the both of us. Are you trying to have sex with my wife?
Trying to get away with not paying for sex with $200. 200 will give
Yeah,
you
I feel like
the
that photo was
same deal.
screenshotted too.
Stop putting a finger in your butt.
Yeah. Hmm. The judge never wins, chat? The judge never wins. However, I will win in the end. Realigning state and religion.
What a pussy. The door. Yeah, why was this not introduced? Sure locked it. Ain't no sign or anything. It's a bit misleading.
It's going to happen. It will happen.
Well, that would take it. I'll go do that.
You want to fuck all 5 of my wives at the same
Denied. We're far
You want to fuck all 5 of my wives at the same time?
All right, he's on the way. Give your opening.
Can't say that I would.
You put the big end in your pussy? Okay.
It's Center Street. It's down there somewhere. Good luck.
Okay, let me write up this freaking ruling. Daffodil. Okay.
Hey, are you writing up the shit?
Yeah.
Or like putting on the rec? I tried putting on Chanel's, but I don't know what the hell the dude's bank number is.
Yeah. I'll have to do it. I'll ask first. Or Jane.
Yeah, I
or
tried
whatever his
texting him, but
name-
no reply.
Yeah. Okay.
Alright, I'm probably gonna see how this other case goes. I don't know if you need anything.
No,
Or
I'm okay.
I don't know. What were you planning on doing?
I'm just like, yeah, cool. This is like my issue, right? Like I understand that the judge never wins, but then I always second guess myself like afterwards, you know?
I mean, literally, you wanna know what well, you wanna know what he just told me? He said that when when Tiomi handed him the case, he said it was a losing case. Good luck. And he literally admitted that the moment Chanel was in a locked door and came back out, that was on her. And he was also happy that, you know, it was 35K in fines and he got it lowered to 14.5K. That's what I pointed out. I said, you more than half the amount they wanted. That's a win.
That's what he said.
And he agreed.
What Angel said.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I told him that's a win still, man, because you got the payout cut in half on a losing case that you had no chance of winning. Because of how dumb the person was, aka how dumb Chanel acted there. And I mean, he was told that by Tiomi when he got handed the case, and he was told that by me now, and he agreed that the moment she left the locked door, it was on her. And he was also happy that he got it cut at least more than half. So I don't know why you'd be second guessing yourself on that,
I
but
just second guess
Hey,
myself
Yackle.
after every case.
yeah. Yeah.
Where are you guys?
I'm in Spring's office.
I just I don't know, like I you know can justify and like you know answer the questions.
Whole gaggle of people incoming.
But like
Uh-oh.
I have failed to yet come to peace with that I will never win and someone will always be unhappy with me. Because I come from a place where everyone was happy with me all the time for 18 years, you know, so like I don't know, I just feel like
Hold on. We'll continue this pep talk in a second.
No, it's okay. I just feel like
No, we will continue it in a minute.
Okay.
What's happening?
Oh, Jesus. Don't speak to Spring like that.
What's happening?
Oh my God, Spring! Do I need to suspend him
No,
for that?
I was gonna give Spring a pep talk, and you guys
Do you
all
need a hug?
interrupted
You know
it.
what,
Do you need a hug, Spring?
I think I would like Dan and Emma in here. I was just talking to Yaku about how like I think the judge never wins. Like I just like can't come to peace with that, and like I always second guess myself when people ask me questions, and I answer them like after the case and stuff. I just always feel like I'm doing something wrong.
Oh God, we never win. We're always the bad people.
Yeah.
If you find somebody guilty, they hate you. If you find somebody
All
innocent,
right.
the cops hate you.
Now look, if I'm gonna give my pep talk and you guys are gonna be in here, you gotta stay quiet while I give it, okay?
Reaches the block button.
What?
Nothing.
All right. Listen up, Spring. The fact of the matter is, in every single trial, I mean, when people get hurt, they learn to hate. And when people hurt others, they become hated and then racked with guilt. But think about this. Knowing that kind of pain allows people to be kind. And the pain allows people to grow. And how they grow is up to them. How you decide to take the hate you may get and the pain you may feel, that's fully up to you. And the fact of the matter is, people will give it to you, not because of no reason. It's simply because they're hurt and they're in pain themselves. So they'll give it to other people. They'll make you feel bad for doing your verdict. They'll ask all these, they'll nitpick out your statement. They'll take 2 words out of the 2,000 you give, and they'll throw them back at your face and make you feel dumb about it. The truth is, they're only doing it because they're hurting themselves. And you got to just recognize that and know that, hey, we're all here on this world. You know, we're all trying to do our best, and that's all that we can do. And we're going to learn from it. So, you know, yeah, they may hate you today. Let me tell you, I found the Saints guilty of so many things. And after I fist fought one of them in a cage and become the boxing champion of the Saints, after kicking his ass, they all said I'm a real G. And I don't say that to flex. I mean, I don't need the flex. I got big muscles. I say that because the fact of the matter is, they're all hated me at one point for a ruling. They changed. And even if they didn't change, who cares? Don't doubt yourself just because others doubt you. That's how they win. A smile is the easiest way out of a difficult situation, Spring. Don't let them take your smile.
Yap emote? Yeah, we can add it.
What kind of Hallmark card did you get that shit off of?
Oh, Winters, do you want to add the 7TV emote? Okay. Thank you, Yakko.
Listen, hold on, Spring. Just no, right? Rejection is a part of any person's life. You know, we're all going to be like rejected as bad judges at times. But if you can't accept and move past the rejection, or at least use it as writing material for your future, you're not going to last as a real person. Do you know what rejection is?
Yes, I know what rejection is, obviously. Obviously.
Okay, so rejection.
I know what it is. I'm just not used to it, Yakko, okay? I'm just not used to it.
It just means they refuse to understand an idea. They're so closed-minded.
You're mansplaining.
What?
You're mansplaining a little bit, but also, are you like key operated? Is it a pull string?
What?
You just kept going. You had so many moments you could have stopped, and she could have tried to process the information you just presented to her, but you just kept going.
Here, I'm gonna sum up everything what he said in just like one sentence. Ready?
Oh no, you're gonna kill it. You're gonna ruin it.
Spring, you are a judge because you're a badass and you make cool fucking decisions and cool verdicts, and you're creative and awesome, and fuck the haters.
Mine was better.
It throws up gang signs.
Ooh, chain gang on top.
Yeah.
Of a tower that gets blown up.
Thank you. Okay, so why are we here? Why are we in...
I don't remember. Yapple yapped so long.
Falcon.
Oh, that's right.
Oh, yes.
Hey, are we firing him?
I want to. But how did that conversation with him go, Emma?
He revealed that he purposely wants to embarrass members of the PDO so they remember his lessons.
God, when you put it that way, it's so fucking bad.
It's really
Oh
bad.
my god.
Is there any PDO heads around?
Wait, what do you mean? What they want to bully PDO? What did PDO have to
He-
do with this?
Last night, he threatened to sanction a lawyer in front of
For
the entire
what?
courtroom.
Oh, that's another thing. He's just created these sanctions and cleared it with nobody and
And
just
also
threatening
just
lawyers with them.
it also just got brought up in my court case. It was the first asked for a sanction of Wade, and I was like, no, what the fuck, no, I'm not doing that. So
Don't worry, I handled it by saying, "Hey, he's popping off. You pop off too."
Yeah, so now Falcone has
that's in people's minds.
set a
now.
precedent in people's minds. Yeah.
I just I just don't think he's a really good fit for the judiciary. Me personally, with everything.
Yeah, I should have just terminated him once he used AI on the docket.
Yeah.
Would you like me to set him to suspended so we can actually tell him he's fired, or do you want me to just fire him?
Well,
See you
hold
around.
on, guys. Let's let Spring do it.
Okay.
If
just
she, it's
didn't-
her thing. It was
I
her. She wrote up a whole thing.
Well, it
I
was
don't
her
want
and
to overstep
Lana.
in her.
Yeah.
Where
Her
is
and
Lana?
I agree.
Where is Lana?
But Lana's MIA.
Where?
I also didn't want to make Spring have to go through the org process because that thing is annoying as fuck.
Let me have a look. DOJ. Okay, so members, and then I go.
Yep. You find his name.
Okay. And then
If you want to fire him, it's kick. But then if you want to demote him to suspended, it's minus sign. But be careful because the moment you hit the minus sign, it's going to demote him to the next lowest rank. And then you got to find his name again and demote him to the next lowest rank. And then you got to find his name again and repeat until he's suspended.
Spring,
can
did
do
you like my
this.
motivational speech?
Yes, I did, Jackal. You're great. Never change.
Thank God. If you
Yeah,
said
he
no
could
there,
change
I
a
would
little bit.
turn on Sound of Silence and just go on a walk all the way to the beach again.
Okay, he's a head clerk now. Okay, he's now a
Okay.
district attorney.
All right.
He's now a senior assistant district attorney. Okay, he's now a where is he? He's now a junior assistant district attorney. He's now a DA paralegal.
You got this.
Okay, he's now a
I
clerk.
think you're almost there. Right on.
Okay, he's now a district attorney admin assistant. Where did he go? Oh, fuck. Where is he? Yep, okay. He's now a stenographer. He's now a PCP. He's now suspended.
Okay.
Wow. Okay.
That's why I offered to do it.
Mhm.
Speaking of ranks and things like that, this is technically an idea I had about Saba.
Yeah.
Dan.
Uh-huh.
Apparently, at least once a day, the PDO building keeps getting bombed.
Yeah, why
Yeah,
does
no,
that
I
happen?
requested locks on it.
Apparently somebody's paying someone to bomb the place.
Oh.
Yeah.
Is that
I
the
had a
encounter?
thought. Would you be against them using part of the Saba budget to purchase a warehouse?
Oh, I don't. I don't like that.
Well, they could turn
I
it
don't
into
like
an
that.
office. It's just a thought. That's all.
Warehouses, I don't think those are.
We should not be using our budgets to buy properties.
Well,
That
it would
gets
be
really
for
bad.
it would be for Saba.
No,
Right.
I gave them the Life Invader building. That's a
They have a Life
badass
Invader
fucking
building.
building. That's a fucking
I
awesome.
know. I
office.
know it is. I know it is.
Who cares? People will always say they're gonna do terrorist stuff. Just let them do
Awesome,
it.
thank you for the 2 gifted. What the
Then they'll
hell?
get hut easy.
Listen,
Maybe
I
we'll
told them
lose some people.
they have $1.9 million in their budget. Okay, I told them, hey, use some of that money to, I don't know, hire private security or an off-duty officer to sit around and protect y'all. You have $1.9 million,
seriously.
and they Wagon goes, I don't want to waste my budget.
Oh my god.
Oh, there you go.
God damn it, Wagon.
Dan, You Dan, you should check out my Life Invader.
I gotta wear sunglasses most of the time because my eyes are hypersensitive. I just took them off because
I've been trending today. Dan, you're not pulling out your phone.
yeah, stuff like that. I get a little sketchy.
Huh? What? I'm sorry. Do what now?
Look at my Life Invader, Dan.
No, I tried to go back to get follow-up treatment with Dr.
What's your Life Invader?
Herbert Yackle.
Sometimes I forget your first name is Herbert.
Herbert. Just for the bit, thank you. I appreciate it.
My lungs are internal, so I would imagine not being able to run for very long.
Herbert.
Okay, cool. Hey, I think you crime, but you're bragging about it.
That's not a crime. A consensual fist fight.
That's still, yep, that's a crime still.
Yeah, no,
No.
Yakko, we're not a mutual combat
Not
state.
yet. Not yet.
What makes you say that? Where did we ever decide we're not a mutual
I
combat
mean, he'd
state?
probably have to civil sue you, or you civil sue him. I
No.
don't see that happening.
When did we ever
We
state
don't-
we're not a mutual combat? Where
we
is
don't
it?
we don't have anything in the penal code saying we are.
And we don't have anything saying we aren't.
Technically.
Oh, please don't let us turn into a where is it written down state. Please don't. I don't want that.
No, if you're gonna tell me that, Dan, we're a state that doesn't have consensual fist fights to handle problems
Oh,
instead
well,
of
it's so
shootings
Juba
or
chat.
stabbings or
It's
killings
Juba.
or grenades or
It's so
Molotovs or
Juba.
RPGs,
It's so Juba.
then what the hell?
We're turning into
Oh,
a where is it
oh,
written
listen.
down state. It's over.
Oh, well, I'm gonna be honest. I don't have to worry about that because in my picture you can see I'm inside a cage and there's 3 different Saints members outside. And actually, the interaction was Green punched me, so then I punched him back, and then he said, "Let's take it to the boxing cage." And honestly, at that point, because I feared for my life at that point because I had 4 or 5 Saints around me. I kind of had to listen to them and comply to what they did, and just hope to survive. So I was actually in very big fear of my life, so I had to.
Yawn.
Oh, speaking of fearing for my life, apparently I have a hit on my head.
Yeah, I saw that text
Uh,
message.
Yeah.
And if I needed $20,000, also 20,000, I figured you'd be at least worth like 100, 200,000.
No,
Speaking
I
of
saw it and I'm like,
money,
20K?
Dan, really?
What the
No.
hell?
speaking
No,
of
I'm gonna be
money-
on. No one's paying 100K for any hits. That's insane.
Speaking of 100, I was wondering if I could borrow like $80,000 from someone so I can buy a submarine.
I was gonna use our budget to buy one, so we can do court cases underwater. But it's only a 4-seater, so it'd be a judge, defense attorney, client, and maybe a DA.
I think it'd be good for like meetings and whatnot for morale. Just give me the word and I'll go buy it. Morale meetings.
God, I imagine Wrangler going, they're using the state funds to buy a submarine. Corruption.
Yeah, he would go corruption, huh?
But like morale, it's for morale, you know? It's not like we're using it for like monetary gains or anything. We're using it for morale. My morale would be boosted.
What brand are you gonna get? Titan?
Yes, and I'm going to control it with a
Wait.
video game controller.
Wait, hold on. Hold on, Emma. You said we're not a non-consensual fighting state, or that we are?
We're not. We're not a consensual fighting state.
Yeah. Why don't you read out the charge of battery to me?
I don't.
You're still on this, Yackle?
No,
God.
read it out.
We've
Read it out.
literally.
Emma, please look at it. Please
We
just
have
read it out.
literally moved on, Yackle.
No, Emma, just
We
please read it
have
out.
quite literally moved
Please,
on.
Emma, please
Not-
do this for me.
We have moved on.
He's right.
Intentionally
We have-
engages
Super
in
yawn.
physical non-consensual contact that results in harm or offense to another person. I rest my case.
We're not in court.
It
And we
doesn't
moved
matter. I'm
on.
proving a
It's-
point.
You're-
Well, no,
you're
hold
bringing
on.
up-
It is very important to make sure the other justices know that that is actually
You fisted
not against the
Kareem
law.
in the middle of a park in the South Side. That's
Not
what I'm
even
gonna tell
Kareem.
people.
Not even Kareem.
I thought you said he hit you first.
He did, and then I hit him, and then
Yeah,
he took me to
exactly.
the block and said, "All right, let's settle this out in a boxing match. You're fighting my champion." And I said, "Why the hell am I not fighting you? We're the one that have beef." And he's like, "Oh, I don't know." And I'm like, "Yawn, whatever."
Yeah, so
Then
you
I beat
fisted
his
Kareem.
boxing champion. Yeah, so honestly, smoke.
Anyway, are we talking about
Submarine morale booster. I think it'd be a huge morale booster. Like, I mean, if Saba had bought like company, like it's a company car. It's the same thing. Like we can buy company cars. You know, like why can't
Or hold on, I got
company
another suggestion.
submarines?
I have a pilot's license. Why don't we buy a private jet for DOJ, and we can fly it up to Polito or Sandy?
Yakko, don't take this the wrong way, but that notion terrifies me because I've heard how many times you have crashed your old
Yeah, but that's when I'm
plane.
goofing off.
You're goofing off in a.
I'm actually a god pilot when I'm serious.
Have you?
I'm locked in.
It's insane that you would be goofy in a plane where, like, if you crash, you're more likely to die than.
I'm sorry.
not.
Are you trying to gatekeep how people can approach flying planes? Kind of weird.
Hey, really quick, what happened to our Kanban for properties?
What?
You what?
Where's our Kanban for properties?
Business permit?
Yeah, business.
Yeah, it's business permit.
Okay, we probably need to make one for because I sold that scrapyard for 100,000. Did anybody mark that down somewhere?
Only 100,000.
So we did that directly?
Wait, Dan, was it
I
the city
didn't-
scrapyard?
One off of Alta and
If
Ooh,
DOJ handled
Dan,
that,
we
I
should have made more money on that one.
no,
That's a
there's,
city
there's a
scrapyard.
reason behind it.
Yeah, no, there's a reason, Yakko.
Okay,
No,
alright.
Yakko, it's fine.
Pretty weird.
Well,
We
let's
were
let
waiting
Dan
on
speak.
Nim to give us the survey stuff. She never sent it to me. So I can get all that information put in.
I mean, there's
once...
no rush. It's just
Yeah.
we just got to mark it down somewhere that we sold it.
Mm-hmm.
Speaking of Emma, since you, when Moon's not around, also inspect properties sometimes, I think. Can you scroll down there to Bellion? I think it was Bellion Unlimited. Pop in that GPS coordinate. Wait, is that the one? No, it's not the one. But which one is it? I thought it was Bellion. No, there's a place where it was like, hey, there's go die. That's the one. They're like, spoke to them, make sure they know the parking lot is not included in the permit, and it says that like 3 or 4 times in here. Well, guess what? They put a big old fence cutting off that parking lot to the road.
Which one?
Go Die Industries.
Who's dying? Which one of
that's
you are
something
dying?
someone can just go evict or tell them to move. That's an easy fix.
Who just spammed the button? That's our code for I need help. Who is it? Oh God, one of us is dying. Who is it?
Who's dying? Who's around? Burrow and Court.
Naomi? No,
Let
Tammy
me-
would be on our radio.
Let me hop over to the other radio to make sure everybody's okay. Oh. Hello?
Hello.
Somebody's. Is everybody on the DA's radio that's on duty? Oh, just checking.
I'm not being. It was probably someone just missed whatever. I don't know, trying to pull up something.
Okay.
Sure, everything's fine.
Yeah, if someone dies, they die. Big deal.
It is a big deal. That's a human life, Yakul.
Yakul, what the fuck?
Weaklings die. Big deal.
Yakul, that's a human life. Everyone's life
Who's
matters. What the
Jackson
hell?
Lane?
You can't say
All right,
Oh,
that.
he's a new magistrate.
Oh yeah. Oh hey Dan. Yeah. Someone let me know that they were an escaped convict from some other prison out of state. They killed 5 people. They jailbroke. Yeah, I just told them to send them back up for hut. They had some slip with the Bolingbroke stuff. It was spelled incorrectly, but I guess it was a typo. I called the prison warden out of state, obviously, and they confirmed it. Just letting you know, all right, Dan? I don't know. I guess, some people just really like prison. And someone else, I took a hut case for someone that has 61 first-degree murders from out of state, and I think they're just gonna be hutted for life too.
That reminds me. You know that? Well, I don't know.
61 murders. We should probably kill them.
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah,
Death
maybe.
penalty.
Can we finally?
Do the death penalty?
No, we
Did
don't.
it pass? We voted, but I
No,
don't think
it
was
did not
officially
pass.
officialed.
No, we shut
Okay.
down all of that.
Okay, hear me out. Catapults that are slightly different size, so you can Russian nesting doll them inside of one another.
Guillotine.
Oh.
I'm just gonna let Walkatov create a death machine.
No, Dan, we don't. We stopped all that. We don't want to get too crazy.
Yeah, no, the death penalty is on the DOJ, not the government or the governor.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna decide.
Personally, I don't like the death penalty, but I'm not the boss, so.
I'm a big fan of, hey, if you kill somebody, we kill you back. Welcome to Los Santos.
Hey, hold on. I don't know, buddy. Not just Eddie, but 60 murders. Yeah, I could maybe see. But
I killed someone with a snowball once.
one
With a
time
snowball?
I shot a wall and I killed 4 people.
What the fuck?
That's why I got fired from being a cop.
You were a cop?
Yep.
And you murdered? I have to get rid of Yakul.
No, I shot a wall and it started a shootout that 4 people died in.
I have murdered a lot of people legally as a cop. I think last I checked, my number was up to like 36.
I don't think I've ever shot another person.
I've never owned a gun.
Yeah, as a cop, you do kill a lot of people.
I've
Doing it for a
owned
long
guns,
time.
but only
Yep.
because my wife keeps forcing me to. But every time I buy one, I get kidnapped and then it gets taken from me. So what's the fucking point?
See, that's the reason why I'm more inclined not to own one, because someone's just gonna steal it from me. Because I haven't been in a situation ever where I've needed a gun. And if people are gonna hold me up, it's kind of too late for me to pull a gun and shoot them. So it's like I don't really have much time to react. So I don't really need one.
Yeah, I
Also, I
don't.
don't know how to use
I
a
don't need a gun because, just like the one I had with Kareem, I handled that with my fists, and the one I had with Abala a year ago, I went down on the block and I beat his ass up with my fist too.
Okay, so
Consensually.
just to be clear, we're good on firing him. And Spring, do you feel comfortable handling it?
I can handle it if someone else wants
And do
to
you
be
know
here.
what to say?
If someone
Like
else
the
wants
reasoning for it.
I feel like there's a lot of reasons, yes.
You're requesting backup?
Sanctions.
I'm requesting backup. Yeah,
okay.
Requesting 77s on my 20, please.
Yeah, I'll be there. Just let me know when. Or if I'm asleep, someone will be there. I don't know when it's happening. I don't know when it's.
Yeah, I'll help if I'm around. Jackal will help if he's around. I'm
Okay.
sure if
Just call an
Lana comes
Amber
around.
Alert.
In another line of events, I think we should put out missing persons posters for Lana, because
What is your location, Judge Daffodil?
It's okay. No, it's okay. It's okay. It was a joke. It was a joke.
What's going on? I got cops in the courtroom. Do you guys need
Oh
cops?
God. No, God, no. God, it was a J.
We're code 4. We're code 4. It's okay. It's okay. We're code 4.
It was a 77J. Okay. going back to this docketed case.
Whoops! I thought they would be off radio.
All right. Well, good.
As for the submarine morale boost, should I just like start a morale team, and then say we need it for morale? I think that's good. I think
We
that's
need
justifiable.
something.
You know, I think that's good.
My
The
morale
DOJ
is fine.
submarine. I mean, that wouldn't be corruption if we bought it for meetings,
I
right?
don't think so, not at all. If you use it strictly for meetings, I don't see why not.
Can I ask your opinion on something?
Sure.
You're not Spring, but okay. What?
Oh.
How do you like it? How do you like Sandy?
How do I like Sandy?
Sandy Shores.
I used to live in Sandy. It was a lot different back then, but
Yeah.
the
What do
community.
you think of the like revitalization thing they're going on?
I like it. I think it needs all the same with Polito and Roxwood. I think the entire state needs to be alive. Which is why I'm really pushing for court cases to happen in Sandy. So that maybe we don't be in the courtroom in the church forever.
Can I kidnap the three of you for a field trip?
Kidnoop?
Kidnoop?
Yeah.
Kidnoop?
Yep. I could tell you what I'm thinking, but I'd rather show you.
I would be fine coming along. Dan?
Dan obviously has to be there because he's the one that can shut me
Sorry,
down.
what was I doing? I'm thinking about a submarine.
Would you like to come along on an
Please,
adventure
I'm kidnapping-
with Evelyn?
I'm kidnapping us.
Here, I'll pick you up. I'll pick you up and carry you. You can just contemplate
Oh, I
that
can
submarine.
walk.
Are you sure?
I think
I can walk.
I think the submarine
carry
is
you
a
like a
yes from me.
princess.
I'll start a morale thing.
See, look at
Dan.
this.
I'll start a morale thing and we'll buy it.
Well, I mean, what's the difference between a submarine and like buying a car for the
That's what I'm saying.
organization?
There's
It's all
no
the same
difference.
shit.
There's no
Well,
difference.
Dan, with a submarine, you can find all those underwater crates.
Oh my god.
True. True,
That's
but
true.
that's true. You know, and if the cops
How
ever
often
needed to
are we
commandeer
actually
it,
gonna use a submarine?
If
I
it-
would use it every time I need a meeting.
if it needed to be commandeered, I wouldn't be opposed to it by the police. Like, I mean, they can do that. I don't care. It's government property. I think we should do it.
I'm gonna have a conversation with Wrangler about it, and I'm gonna see if he wants to. Yeah, that's a good idea.
Oh, hello.
Hi, you okay?
Or we could just buy them one as well.
Ooh, to get in their good graces. I like
Yes.
that.
Yeah, I think so.
I got
think we should
very
just buy one.
much of a headache listening to that trial in there.
Oh god, is it that bad?
The sheriff kept walking up.
Oh,
past the
Wrangler's in there
bars
then.
Trying to
Oh, dear.
talk
Oh,
while case
gotcha.
going on.
Gotcha. Hey, the killer.
Where's he going? We won't run into him.
Hey, Elf.
Was there any
Dan, stop answering the phone.
one still around?
Okay, I have to go for a smidgen.
I think she
I
means
was
with
telling
us.
him.
Oh, okay.
Why
So,
did
I'll be back in a bit.
what is the procedure?
All right, let's dash. So
That's
that
the
fewer
newest.
people can.
How many of these submarines are available?
We'll have to go look. I think
Yeah,
it's
why not?
for. I don't know. I can't remember if it's for sale. I think it's for sale in Sandy right now.
Ammo.
Yes.
That guy
Where's
not
it at?
invited.
It's on Catfish, I believe.
Oh no, I meant her car.
Oh, okay.
That garage.
Do you want to use my car? My car's just there to the right. We'll use my car. We'll use
Is it a
my car.
four-seater?
Yeah, we'll use my car.
Hey, where'd you guys go?
But I
You can
I
drive.
Might be a little bit. Yeah, I might be a little erratic with like.
You're fine. You can drive.
Do you want to come?
Yeah.
Trunk boy, trunk boy.
Hey, you're gonna be a trunk boy.
Oh, there's no door. Yeah, I'll put the key in it real quick.
It's unroadworthy.
There you go.
Can you at least drive us?
Is
to
this
the...
my bug? It is my
Yep,
bug.
it is. Can you at least drive us to the shop and
Sure,
we can get
repair
that
it.
door put back on?
Okay. Get in the trunk.
Truck boy.
Yackle, this is gonna be about that thing we talked about.
Where are we
Yeah,
going?
I really wish you would have waited on promoting
Oh gosh, I forgot you're
uh
Australian.
fucking Chalk until I was around.
Of course.
Okay, well, why
I
don't
thought
you
ate
literally
it.
say anything?
You guys should close the trunk so it does.
Why don't you say anything then, Dan?
Well, it is my fault. I know. God damn it, Yackle.
Hello.
Oh my god!
Oh my god.
Yeah.
There's people falling out of the trunk. There's people falling out the door.
That's why it's a law.
Fucking Christ!
This looks like.
You think it was a fair ruling? Okay.
Whoa. All right, what can we do for you? I assume you want this fixed for you?
Yeah, I
or-
just need a repair, please.
All right, perfect. I think you've been waiting the longest, haven't you, Avery?
Yeah, I can do it.
She's got you. She's got you.
Perfect.
Hello, all of DOJ.
Mm-hmm.
There you go. Hi.
Thank you.
It could have been cool, yeah. Does anyone have any food?
A misdemeanor, who cares?
I do.
Huh?
Food. Food.
Nope.
Yum.
I think that went to you.
I just made literally like 50 steak and
Yeah,
potatoes.
she just made a ton of steak and potatoes.
Oh
if
my
y'all need
god,
some.
I would love some,
Oh
please.
shit, yeah.
Yes.
Did I hear steak and potatoes?
The
Oh.
heck? Yes, you need.
I'm starving.
I'm
how many
so
do you want?
hungry.
Like 3?
I have like making a bunch of food. Okay. I have,
Can
like,
you
a
get
fucking million.
can you get me like 3 too?
Oh, 6 in total here. I'll just give you money. Here.
What?
Bang. There you go. Take that.
That way she doesn't have to hand it to
How
like, the 40
badass it
people.
is.
I don't see you holding anything, but it is badass.
Yeah, something crazy's happening
Split it up
right now.
around
Everyone
everyone.
looks weird as
Thanks,
fuck.
baby.
Yeah, I don't know why it's
Oh, you're amazing.
what's going on.
If you
How
put on
about
a
now?
mask and take it off,
Oh,
you'll
yeah.
look normal.
That's Yackle. He's got the zoomies.
Yeah, no, you're good now.
Yackle needs to like not answer the phone at all
Yeah, I see how
while,
that
while he's in there.
Well, with any luck, I will be joining y'all very soon over there.
Oh yeah?
Over where?
Yeah, I have an interview with Justice Spoon tomorrow at 2 p.m.
Ooh, judge shit.
So
Yeah,
for judging?
for judging.
Nice.
Yeah, I had kind of a prelim meeting for about 10 minutes with her today, and then I'll be meeting with her tomorrow at 2 for a full interview.
Are you a city boy?
Grew up in the city.
He's in the
ignition for you.
Thank you so much.
Yeah,
You're
so I'll finish
welcome.
that up.
Yeah, Apple, get over
tomorrow,
here.
and then we'll see.
I will literally leave that man here if you don't off the phone.
Fair.
I always forget people's ignition buttons when it's not my car.
Gun.
Can't believe Yackle was the first one in.
Smoked.
Where do I get?
This had nothing to do with me having a license that I thought I could give it to him. This was me as a judiciary giving him the license a year ago because he was writing up all those ATF shit and he was doing all the legwork to get that going to train people when Pegasus crashed out and we needed somebody to be able to do it for civilians. And that somebody was Harlan because he was putting in that work to me as a judiciary, not as a fucking person that had a license myself. As a judiciary, I granted him that license because we needed somebody to be able to do that specifically so people could get that whenever Pegasus went to dog shit. That's why he got it. What? And then and then that whole fiasco where people weren't even giving it.
I wonder what Dan's thinking right now.
You know what? I know what Dan's thinking. Whatever.
Oh. What the fuck?
That was
Wait,
dangerous.
where are you guys actually driving
How
to?
did he know what I was
Why
thinking?
did you leap out of a
Where are you
fucking
driving
moving
to,
car?
though?
Jackal.
Are you going to buy the submarine?
No, we're going to Sandy. Oh my god.
Yakko, you're going in the
Yeah,
trunk.
we probably
no,
shouldn't
Yakko.
actually buy a submarine.
No, get out of the car,
I don't
Yak.
care. I'll get in
Get
the
out of
trunk.
the car. Get in the trunk.
He's on the phone though. He can't stay off the phone. He's gonna.
No, yeah, I'll get in the trunk on the phone. I see no problem with this. Yeah, what's up? Yeah, okay. So what were you saying?
Oh my god.
Sitting in the back.
Oh my god, I'm getting arrested today.
No, you're not. You're fine.
Yeah.
If I have
Okay,
to,
wait,
I told
Bones,
you
so
so.
what are
You're
you-
each paying
I will
my legal
pay.
So what are you
fees.
trying
I
to
will
get at
pay
now?
for your fine. Okay.
No,
Each
I
of
can't.
you.
We're busy. Yes, Bones, I don't get what you're trying to get at. That was
Yackle.
Yeah, go get off the phone. You're gonna
Get
get her
off
arrested.
the phone.
Yeah, go. If she gets arrested because of you, you're fired.
Oh, what the hell?
I am going into Blaine County after all.
Whoever I tell them to.
Yeah, he's full ignoring you, Dan.
Whoever I tell them to go to.
Should I just let him get out?
I mean,
They literally any law enforcement or Sam's or anybody.
Yackle, get off the phone.
Just yell over him so he can't hear who he's on the phone with.
I thought you were doing it with him. I said that like 20 times. Okay, but you guys talked. Did you guys talk about? I almost remember 100% you even telling me that, Bones. That you were doing it with Harlan.
This is Bones you're talking
Yeah,
to?
there you go. You were setting up the ATC shit,
Yeah,
so I
he's
assumed
talking
he
to
needed the
Bones.
pilot's license.
Stop talking to my governor. Hang up the phone. Have him
Yeah,
meet us here.
He's full ignoring us, Evelyn. I don't.
Tell Bones to meet us up here.
Yeah. Sure, is that what you want to say? I wasn't fully in the loop. I was just giving it to him because he was doing the ATC shit, and I figured he needed that shit. There. You happy? No, I was not in the loop.
all right.
Yes.
Where are we going?
Well,
Evelyn wanted
Because
to show us something.
I
She's got
thought
a
he was doing it with you.
revitalization plan.
I just wanted to enjoy our trip together. This guy won't stop talking on the phone. You ever hang out with someone and they just talk on the
Yes.
phone the whole time?
Yeah.
Yeah. He's currently in our
that?
trunk.
So foggy up here right now.
Yeah, I get that way a lot.
Okay.
Is it because of all the dust, I'm guessing?
Yeah.
Oh, coyote.
Well, what do you want me to say? I was told to. I was told.
Yeah, go get off the goddamn
Is that what you want me
phone.
to say? I was told to.
It
I'll
sounds
abandon
like he's
him out
breaking up with someone. What is happening right
Yeah,
now?
I had to. That what you want to fucking hear? God damn it. All right, yeah, sure. Go with that. I don't care anymore. I don't gotta fucking explain myself to you on that. If you want to be pissed about it, be pissed about it. All right, I don't give a fuck anymore. All right, I tried fucking.
don't give
I
a
tried
fuck.
being nice with
Hang
you,
up.
and now you're trying to fucking say shit. I don't give a fuck.
Okay, quick, drive away.
Well, we're where I want to be.
No, it's
First
cool. You wanna
stop.
say that shit? Go ahead, man. Oh yeah, you want to imply whatever you want to imply, you can.
What's good, Jorana? What's up?
Yep.
Oh my god, they're so.
Hello.
Hey.
Oh, okay. I've been trying to hunt you down, Dan.
Wow,
What the
you could have
fuck?
just called me.
your phone number's not in the MDT. Oh my god, sorry
Why
about
did
it.
you just come to channel 67 and go, hey, Dan, I need to talk to you?
I don't know. I had to go to the hospital and take a bunch of statements from.
shit.
Anyway, okay.
Hands
hi.
number.
Thank you. Here's this, Dan. You're currently a sheriff at the Blaine County Sheriff.
I know.
Sheriff. Okay, can you pass that on and then leave, or do you want to just keep doing that?
Oh, I want to stay because I think
Okay,
it's
all right,
very funny.
All right, cool. Hey, everybody. Hey, what's
Hi.
what's up?
Tessa.
Hey, Tessa, I have a
Hey.
question. I'm actually glad you're here.
Uh-huh.
Since you guys are working on Route 68 or whatever, you don't really need this building
No,
anymore. All right.
no, we don't know.
All right.
No, the basement's flooded anyway.
Have you seen
You know,
my
in case
courthouse?
I need to fire a wrangler and give sheriff to like Charlotte. You know, just I gotta have that power. You know.
That sure.
Charlotte Fairfield.
So
Should have picked her in the first place.
So,
Yeah.
You guys have a sheriff's department here. It's fully functional. You even self-transport prisoners to the prison. That's awesome. I, as a potential future lieutenant governor, etc., or even if I don't get that, I still want to do this, feel like Sandy Shores should be somewhat self-sufficient so that these small town folks can exist in their bubble if they want to. They can still go to the city if they want to. I don't see why people care so damn much what people do. It ain't up to me. But I would like to, if possible, add a bank manager that can cash paychecks and also a county clerk's office. So that, some people aren't really comfortable with the church courtroom. I like it personally, but if people also want like a actual courthouse, maybe there's a defunct medical center and this old county sheriff office here can be kind of, that's just one idea. Also, I found a few potential locations for towing impound lot that could be potentially added. I just wanted to get people's thoughts and I wanted to show it to you instead of just tell you about it.
Yeah. I like the tow idea. I think we need like a lot up here, but I've been talking to the Thompsons and some other people around Sandy, and I'll be honest with you, for two reasons. I think having the ability to cash your checks and like a clerk up here, I don't think it's a good idea. We need the people up here to go down to the city and keep City Hall as a center for that sort of thing. Like it makes it a hub. And I'll be honest, if you don't give people up here a reason to go down to the city, they'll never leave and the inbreeding problem will get out of hand. So please God, make them go down to the city.
God, keep them here.
No. Make them go down to the city and mingle with the city folks, okay? Please, okay? Please.
No, please no. Well, I grew up in a small town, at least one of my memories of that. It doesn't. I think, okay, here's an idea, okay?
Okay, here.
You guys,
Go ahead.
You guys got shitty Wi-Fi up here, right? So you don't have access to emails as much. Kind of makes sense that if you did have a bank teller here, that they would be cash only. Currently, everything's cash only.
Is that the reason you don't respond to my text, Tessa?
Yeah, I often don't get them until I go down to the
Am I
city.
supposed to deal with that? That's not my fucking problem then. Okay, it's fucking your problem.
Look, all I'll say is you do stuff like that up here, then people are going to want it in Toledo, and it becomes this big thing, and then honestly,
What big
Ever feels
thing?
dead all the time, and do what you want, but just my feedback to you is this is how places slowly die, and how we all start feeling like we're all talking to the same goddamn people all the time. Certain places that used to feel alive start feeling dead, and that just fucking sucks. And quite frankly, I think moving critical functions like that to several places around the state is just an awful idea. And that's not an attack on you. It's just I've seen a lot of people suggest that, and I feel very passionate about this because
this place is already dead. It's been dead. No one comes up here.
I'm not saying this place is going to be dead. I'm saying it's not going to help make this place feel alive. and it's gonna make City Hall feel dead.
No.
I have something off
don't agree
topic.
with
I have something off topic. I just
Sure,
remember.
everyone just
Spring.
ignore me.
No, I'm not ignoring you, Evelyn.
City kids.
Spring, did
the
you still want to file that missing persons report?
Oh,
what?
Yeah, but I don't know if we should file it. I think we should file
No,
it.
I think
we should. We definitely should.
I think we should file it with her. She's right here.
Listen,
She's
I'm missing
right
one of my
here.
judges.
I know what this is about.
I'm
I know.
missing one of my judges.
Missing one of the judges.
Fuck
The
you,
judge
fuck
is
you. She's in
missing.
the
The judge
ICU.
is missing.
She's in the ICU. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you.
Wait, how do you know?
How does she know that? How would she know that?
Oh.
Hey guys.
Shut up, Yackle.
Yeah.
Anyways, yes, I'm gonna buy a submarine. What's the difference between a submarine and a car that an organization
Let's do
buys?
it.
I don't
Same
care.
shit.
Let's fucking submarine.
Yeah.
Evelyn, I need my key.
I think Evelyn still had stuff she wanted to show us.
I think she made her point.
I'm about to lose my mind. People can't just say, kick a fucking no!
Wait, what?
No means no!
Okay, I'll hold on to the money.
What's happening?
Thank you.
No.
He's trying to like, I don't know what the rules are for certain things, and I told him to fucking wait so I could get the rules for things, and he's like, well, can I do it now? I was like, no. Wait.
Hey, Tessa. I really need to file that missing persons report.
Oh, don't
so-
push it, Dan. Don't push it.
Why?
Can we please just...
You can't say that.
Okay,
You
I'm
cannot
done.
say that to me.
Okay.
You
Evelyn.
can't say that.
Evelyn! Evelyn, where are you going?
I thought she made her point.
She wanted to actually show us around the building. I don't... I feel bad.
Alright, let's go.
Oh, I need my key. She ran off with my fucking key.
Evelyn, where did you go?
I need my key.
I'm sorry, I give up. This was a waste of time. I'm just gonna go to bed.
Wait, can I have my key before you go to bed? Can I have my key? It's like the only key that I have.
I'm sorry I'm so stupid and all my ideas are bad.
Nobody is saying that.
Yeah, that Tesla lady's just stupid.
No, not a single one of us is saying your ideas are bad. Don't run off.
Dan,
Genuinely.
put your phone in the glove box and stop answering your phone. Yackle, whatever. Oh, he left. I don't care.
What? Why? What are you yelling at me for?
Okay. Show us around the sheriff's department. That's up here, okay? Just show us what's in there. Is it just the front lobby, or is there anything else in there?
Right now, it's just that.
Okay.
Tired of every time I try to get through a single sentence, everyone wants to come in and shoot down my ideas. I'm trying to help. The person that lives up here, I've asked, and they've all like unanimously said it's bullshit that they're forced to go to the city. They're forced to go here and there. People are like, oh, you sit on a couch too much. You know what? This guy I know named Bench Guy was a big fucking deal back in the day. All he did was sit and sit and sit, and you know what? People loved him for it. I once watched a movie that took place entirely inside of a fucking phone booth, and it was a good movie. Who cares? Why do people care so much? If people want to stay up here and be like a mainstay character in this community, they should have the right to do that. Like, so you got a guy that's like literal Bigfoot, you know? People were going to come here to meet that guy because they can't meet him anywhere else. That's a good thing. It gives people a reason to come here. Hey, we get like a dirt bike fucking arena out here. People will come here for that. Get people shit to do that's spread out across the city so that not everyone is in one goddamn courthouse so that no one can hear each other.
I think that place would make a nice little restaurant.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, you're running for lieutenant governor. Just make all that shit happen.
Yeah, I'm just, I don't want to make all these decisions that, about court stuff without showing the justices and the judges, like, what I'm thinking, because I don't want it to come out of nowhere.
I just asked for forgiveness and not permission. I mean, I made a church into a courthouse, and
That was a great idea.
Oh my
I'm
God.
just thinking, so, like, Gordon kind of had a good point about how there's, like, this district here and a district there, and, like, if you have people that specialize in a place, then they can be better and more focused on it. So he's trying to get, like, the DAs that, if there's going to be a lot happening up here, which there will, because literal wranglers up here, then there is a demand for focused, specialized people up here, and there's a demand for focused, specialized people down there. We have literal lawyers that are like, I don't want to go up there. And it's like, you know what? Fair,
Is that why I haven't
guess.
seen Gordon in days? Is he just up here all the time now?
Yeah, and you know what? He's kind of knocking it out of the park. He's kind of coordinating with the others, and like they got things handled. I mean, we don't need a lot up here. It's a little town. Like, look at these places. Everyone stands on the rooftop screaming about sandworm.
Is that what they're screaming about?
I'm pretty sure every single person here just sells guns.
Yeah, probably. Or drugs.
Yeah, probably meth.
Yeah, be messed up.
That sounds fun. Right now. Can I show you my towing lot?
Yeah. Where's it at?
There's 2 potential spots. Thank you.
Okay.
I don't know where the fuck Yakko is going, but fuck him.
Hello.
True.
You can figure it out.
I'm on.
I'm in the trunk.
With...
Fuck.
Oh shit.
Well, you can still figure
I'm
it
on a
out.
field trip up in
Yeah,
Sandy.
fuck that guy.
Fuck you.
What? Did you get off the phone when we told you to?
Because I have fucking bones in Harlan yelling for fucking 20 minutes. I don't know what the fuck they were
Hang
saying.
up.
I'm gonna fucking lose it, and they were having
Hang
the
up.
stupidest fucking arguments ever on the
Should've just
fucking
hung up.
stupidest shit.
Just hung up.
Okay, no, I couldn't hung up because they I had to explain them all the fucking inflation and it was fucking
If
stupid.
you told Bones that you were riding with little Bones, he would have been like, alright.
No, dude, him and Harlan were like, oh my god, it was 3
Ham?
thick-skulled people having a conversation.
Ham?
No, Harlan.
Oh god, I thought you said him.
Yep.
I think this is one of the potentials, but this isn't my favorite spot.
This is a
I
fire
mean, it's got
department.
like, I don't think
Do
it's
we have
in
one of those?
effect anymore. I mean, if we want to put one up here, we should put it here. Because it is one.
Technically, we should probably actually talk to the hospital about that because technically they are EMS and fire.
Wait, what do you mean? No, they're not.
The tag med.
It literally says on the phone line, if you try to call them, the line is called EMS and fire.
That is
I
true.
think they're technically supposed to have
no.
a dispatcher. They just don't.
Yeah, it routes to the same number, but it doesn't mean they're also the fire department. That just means that it's like, hey, if you need EMS or fire, do a call here.
They could have one though.
Well, yeah, but it wouldn't be a Sam's fire department. It would literally just be that different entity entirely. Is what I'm saying.
I don't know what the speed limit is here.
So glad we left Yakko back there.
Yeah. Alright, so I'll show you.
Phone guy Yakko.
I don't actually know, like, have a solid place in mind for the county clerk thing. I just think there should be one. That old sheriff department would be good. I think we should kind of spread out up here.
Be nice if we had a courthouse that we can just put people up here.
Have you seen my courthouse,
Yeah.
Dan?
Yeah.
Have you
seen
seen
the
it since they
courthouse?
added things to it?
Yeah, isn't it just the church?
Have you seen it
Okay,
though?
Dan, it's not just the
We have to
church.
show him. We
By
have to
the
show
way,
him.
Spring, me and Becky Sue have been getting incessant phone calls from the guy that got
Incest?
evicted. No, no, not incest. Jesus. So the guy won't stop calling about the fucking church in the city.
Well, it's not used anymore. We don't use it. You can get over
Yeah,
it.
but he's still yelling and ranting and raving about it. He won't stop.
Well, he can cry more. I mean, we're not using it. Like, what do you? Yeah.
Oh, that guy.
Yeah.
Yeah. Whatever. I think he commented on one of Dan's
He
things.
did. He said it was
crying about
corruption.
it. All right, Dan, the corruption.
Oh yeah, I need to look at that. See if anybody else replied.
All right, so this place up here is a little bit funny. I gotta remember how to get to it. I get past the entrance. No
Didn't
cop
we have to
behind me, right?
suspend business permits though?
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah, you gotta do it.
Well, he got
Oh.
it, and then he got evicted out of it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
yeah.
Nice. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I actually remember that.
But he's still upset he's spaghetti.
Get over it, man. Is this it? Yeah, this is it.
Oh yeah, this could
This one
could potentially be a
room, although some of it explodes.
Yeah, this probably be a good one, honestly.
There's a warehouse here. I think someone owns that warehouse.
Oh. Maybe.
Guess we'll have to kick them out. I'm just kidding. I mean, maybe they can run the place. I mean, you can put a guy over there, and trucks come out over here.
Well, it's not for sale, so I.
I like
Who's
the
to say?
I like the idea of the toes and like the only thing that I am a bit skeptical about, right? Is, and this is from my experience, is that if you like add more than one city hall, you know, it will separate a lot of people, right? Like the whole reason that there should really be one courthouse, is because otherwise, you know, the interaction between, you know, people from all different avenues of life won't interact otherwise, which we don't really want, in my opinion. I like the idea of like multiple tow lots. That's a good idea. As for the courthouses, I mean, that's just because like capacity wise, it's good just to have more than one, so we can have like multiple like proceedings going at one time. But like I think when it comes to like being able to get licenses and stuff, you know, a lot of interaction from like comes from the courthouse, right? Specifically the city hall aspect of it, you know, like if you add more
that there yet.
Yeah, if you add more than one of those, then it will, you know, it will just kill a lot of interactions between other people.
Yeah, I mean, I think for like a county clerk office would be like magistrate shit at best. It wouldn't be like kind of like the hospital here, right? There's a little hospital.
Oh, that's
little
fine.
doctor's
I don't care about
office.
that then.
It's like they can probably do like, oh, you got attacked by like a coyote or some shit. But if they have like major trauma, they would have to be transported to a pillbox. If it's like smaller court shit that like a clerk or like a magistrate can handle, then they can do it here. But if it's like a hut or some shit, that's all gotta go to the city, you know. And I think that having to transport people between the two would help. But also, if some people just want to like live up here, and I don't think that people should be forced one way or another. If I don't want to go to the city, like I don't go to Polito because I don't have to. Imagine if someone told me I had to go to Polito at least 3 times a day. Fuck you, man. I don't want it. Like, what's the difference?
Hey, I don't. So, what are you trying to get up
Well,
here?
we all have to do things we don't want to do, you know?
No, but that's kind of like overly controlling and weird nonsense.
What are you trying to do up here?
Well, right now, people work here, they get like lotto scratch offs here, they get like stuff here, and then in order to get paid from it, they have to go all the way to the city. That's gas, that's time.
I think that's good.
No, it's not. We
Yeah,
literally
it brings
talked about
everyone
this.
together.
Yeah, cause we talked about this in there like earlier today, and you were like, "Hell yeah, it's a good idea."
Yeah, you said the clerk's office,
Oh, a
but
peyote.
that sounds like it's just a city hall thing.
People, you know, people also like go over all over the state for a myriad of reasons, like recycling and whatnot. They have to go all the way to Toledo. You know?
You want a hub
I want a
that
drink.
everyone has to go to together to meet more people. To interact with more
We do have a sergeant there, so if you go to the station and
Hey,
ask around there.
what drinks do you sell?
What can I get for you? Right
they're
now
right
we
there.
have
Hmm.
coffee. Yeah.
Can I just get like 2 iced teas, please? Oh, I don't
Yeah,
have
of
any
course.
fucking money. Hang on, let me.
I do. I got it. I got
Thanks.
it.
Get to the back of the line then, dear. If you got no cash to pay, I'll
No, I
take your
just,
spot.
I just said I was gonna pay for.
It's okay. I'm
Damn.
good.
How
I'm
much-
good
how
for
much-
it.
It'll be 50.
I'm good for it.
Good for it. I've heard that before.
Do you have a tray?
No.
Yeah, it's right beside the beer bottle. It's like right there.
Yep. I got it in the tray.
Hello, dear. Hello again.
Thank you.
Hello again. How are you?
It's in the
Hanging
tray
in
for
there.
you.
I'm very poor and unemployed
Thank you
still.
so much.
Oh no.
Yeah, of course.
Where'd you apply?
I played
Thanks,
at the
Emma.
sheriff's office.
Where from? Oh,
I'm
you
okay.
okay?
Heels are so hard to walk in. I need to. I'm taking my shoes off.
The city
When
of
where I grew up, you know, you went to the city if you needed to, but like.
Yeah, there you go.
You had enough to exist on.
You have
in
enough
the
to exist
country.
on already. You don't. The only thing you're having to really go there is for lottery tickets and licenses. You get your licenses, you're good for a month. To get your
I would
lottery
keep the
tickets, you're
licensing.
good.
I would keep the licensing in the city because that was normal for what I remember growing up. Like
Yeah,
that's
so-
normal. That's normal things. Like if you have to like, so you got your shit taken away because you're an asshole, right? And you gotta take the time, go up to the city, and do that because you did that to yourself. People that is
So-
hardworking people
Yeah,
want to get back to work could be able to get back
So
to
the
work.
only thing you want to be able to do up here is get money from lottery tickets.
No, like cash-based paycheck, and I would like it if the city hall, since it has Wi-Fi, could start doing direct deposit. But that has to be balanced with having someone available who can do cash only, because you know some people are brokies. I think that would make sense for here because they don't got the Wi-Fi shit.
Yeah, but then you take away the fact that a lot of people go to the city hall and meet new people specifically by just doing those mundane things that they got to do. But then
They
in
can
that, end up
still do that here.
seeing a lot of people.
Like I was saying, well, you missed part of what I was saying because you were running around in circles. But imagine you got a guy that like stands on that rooftop over there, and he's just like, he's a character, you know, he's a guy. Everyone's like, hey, look at this weird guy up
We're
here.
all characters.
They posted it on Life and Beige. They're like, hey, you can come here and meet this weird guy and see how weird he is. And then, well, now people have a reason to come up here. That's different from what's down there. Say you got like on the other side of the airport field here, you got like a dirt bike arena. Hey, you can't get that anywhere else.
Yeah. So that's what
I
I'm
mean,
saying. That's
give
what
people
City
things
Hall's
to
serving.
do.
You can't get the lottery tickets anywhere else. You got to go to City Hall for them. So your points you're making right now is exactly what I'm saying about City Hall.
I think you're saying about the wrong things though. I think things that are like necessities should be spread out, and then things that are like amenity, like attractions, we should have attractions that bring people about. And then, if I want to spend the day here, I should be able to do that.
We have this conversation.
But right now,
you can
if I
do
try
that.
to spend the day here, I still
Alright,
gotta
yeah,
go
wait.
back to the city to like.
You can
get more
spend the
money.
day here. You just have to go back to the city once a month to get licenses.
Hey, what the hell?
or
You already
cash.
leaving? Not buy food? What the hell? I
What do
bought
you-
this
what do you
place.
mean?
Buy anything?
You bought this place?
Yeah, well, half of it.
Oh.
The hell? How are these cops buying places?
Well, this is perfect. I work over there, and
Didn't the doctors try to do that once?
what do you? You should be happy for me.
I am happy for you.
I'm not.
I'm
Why
not.
not? Yeah, cool. What's wrong?
So you have a
Oh,
job.
I got that.
Yeah, but I don't work here per se. I'm just an owner.
There you go. I stole one of your envelopes.
You don't work here. You're just an owner.
That's okay.
Well, I don't do like day business. I'm an owner.
Oh, it's okay. I'm not upset. I'm just disappointed.
Alrighty, let's go.
Well, you're wrong, Yakul. You're wrong.
It won't be the first time someone's told me that. Won't be the last.
Thought you were about to say it wasn't the first time you were wrong.
No.
What's
I just don't think. I don't think cops.
You're,
I don't
you're
think.
in America.
Thank you, sorry.
I don't think cops or DOJ or anyone should be buying all the businesses.
Do you see?
I should be leaving them to the civilians.
I like hover to the left, should go left. That's so funny. I don't even mean to do
Oh
it.
God.
Anyway, sorry.
I don't think cops should be. Oh, people, DOJ cops and all that buying business. It's stupid.
Yep, it is.
Headache. Oh, I'm okay.
Let the civilians that literally ain't got a stable paying job have them.
Bye.
Spring.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm just waiting, you know, seeing if any calls.
Spring, do you want me to drive?
Spring,
There's
you
no
want me to
reason for you to
drive?
wait here. Spring, this is literally.
No, it's okay. I got it. All right, I'm good. I'm good now. I'm good now.
This
No,
is
I'm
an
good now.
illegal stop.
Guys,
You're
good now.
impeding
I'm good now.
traffic.
Guys, get back in the car. Get back in the car.
I'm good.
Spring, you know there's no reason to stop here, right?
Oh my
There's
God.
no signage,
I think she
anything.
was having a little bit of a headache.
Oh, okay. Why
I'm
didn't you
good.
say
I'm
so?
good now. I'm good now. I'm good now.
Wow, all of our windows are now missing.
She did say she was having a headache, guys.
Turns indicator
I
on.
missed the
Bang.
turn.
No, I didn't. No, I didn't.
Oh, you're going this way? Okay.
Where are we going?
To buy a submarine.
Oh.
Yeah, submarine.
I called
For
dibs on
morale.
shotgun. No, I called driving it.
As the leader.
Maybe we
of
shouldn't
morale.
get a
I'm
submarine.
buying it. I'm driving it first.
Shotgun,
Oh my
shotgun, shotgun.
So I do
shotgun.
have to get back to the city eventually.
Oh, we should probably get Emma to this.
Just
Emma
because
can-
Becky
Emma can
Sue
drive
needs
my car
to.
back. Easy. Drive my car back to the
Just because
city.
Becky Sue and I needed to meet up to go over more of the appeal shit.
Jesus Christ.
Wait, what did you say? You need to go back to the city?
No, stop. I just want everyone to know I had the biggest fucking urge to pit that guy. I'm not gonna lie. I was like, oh, I could do it. It would have been a perfect.
I just saw
Wait, hold
Yakko
on, hold
fly
on.
out of the
Emma,
trunk.
You said you need to go to the city?
Yeah, eventually.
Okay. Well, okay.
Yeah,
Alright,
I
well,
gotta
so
go
I
meet
still
with
get
Becky
shotgun.
Sue. Oh my God.
It's okay. I'm Australian.
We're gonna die.
Okay, Dan, if we're gonna buy a submarine, why don't we also buy a private jet?
Who has a pilot's license?
I do.
How do you have a pilot's
I
license?
have a fixed wing license too.
How?
I went through the proper channels.
How?
I did training with Bones and I did training with Coster.
No, you didn't.
I dead ass did. I'm not even kidding. I did. Dan, I could fly us from
I want a pilot's license.
the city to Sandy.
I want a pilot's license.
Dan, I could fly us to Beaver Bush if there's a bench up there.
Give me a pilot's license.
It would take
Dan.
longer to get to Beaver Bush in a plane than it would to drive the Beaver Bush.
Dan, I
You'd
could
have to go
fly us to the
airport.
Polito. I could fly us to the Polito Rangers place.
You have a fixed wing, not helicopter.
I have both, Dan.
Okay, that's it. Who gave it to you?
I literally just said it twice.
I didn't listen. Who gave it to you?
Just look up my name, Dan.
And how do they have the authorization to hand it out? Huh?
Because they're literally law enforcement,
enforce
train
the
like
law, they do.
leaders of their certs.
That's not how that works.
It is, Dan. That's how it always worked.
No,
Yes.
no, we were gonna. The DOJ was gonna put like waiting for a company to do it.
Yes.
Why did these individuals
and
just
Pegasus-
self-appoint themselves?
Pegasus literally dropped the ball, Dan. We literally had this conversation like 20 times, Dan.
Yeah, before the fucking tsunami.
No, even after it. It was one of the first
Yeah, I'm
things.
gonna have to avoid those licenses. That's not DOJ
No,
approved.
no.
Those are not approved.
Those are.
By who? Some people who told themselves that they could do it? Huh?
Dan, okay, then how are those people that you're randomly gonna appoint able to give them, huh?
By coming with a business proposal, proof of training courses.
Sorry, I just fell asleep. What's up?
Okay, I'm just gonna void your licenses.
No, don't void my licenses.
Yeah, I'm gonna
wait
do
for you in
Dan?
the car, Emma.
I'm gonna have to do that.
Oh my god.
Don't do
Oh
it,
my god.
Dan.
Oh my god.
I was parking. That's not my fault.
Yep, I'm gonna have to void them.
Dan, seriously.
So am I
Dan,
taking
what
this
the fuck
car
else
down
was
the
I supposed
city?
to do?
I'm gonna have to do it.
Yeah, if you need to get back to the city, the car's there for you.
Does anybody else want to come with?
No. There it is.
Sure you're buying it for the org.
I am.
There's a cheaper one for 102k, by the way.
Do we not want the big tug?
No, I already have a
Dan,
tugboat.
I'm telling you, we want a jet too, though.
Dan, Yackle, everyone who's doing that right now, I don't
What?
ever want to hear you complaining about Siobhan ever again after this.
What?
I never complained about
Uh-oh.
Siobhan. Hello, I literally kiss the ground
Wait,
she
what-
walks
what-
on.
what did
yeah,
Siobhan
I didn't
do?
name you on that one.
What do you mean? What did Siobhan do?
Siobhan gets parachutes. Oh, Siobhan, get in there. Well, you got a submarine now. Are you happy?
I backed Siobhan doing that stuff.
Then it's all on Dan. Point at him. Say I told you so.
It's for meetings, whatever. I'm sick of the gatekeeper. Yes! Yeah! Oh, the suit.
Shotgun.
All aboard.
No. No. Oh my god. Are you kidding? Stop.
Oh my god, wait, everyone's not coming? She left? Alright.
How does this work?
Evelyn, where are you?
I'm in the car with Emma.
Oh, okay.
Okay, I actually want to try controlling this after you, though. I never did one of these. Oh, it's really slow, huh? Is this as fast as it goes?
Hold on, I'm trying to figure out how to dive us.
Oh. Hold on, I know how to. Do you need me to?
Nope. You're not slithering your way into the driver's seat yet.
Yeah.
We all should have brought scuba gear just in case. Oh, Jesus.
You've got it.
Yeah, you got it.
I think it's S.
Oh, there you go.
We should probably go to
Oh.
deeper water, I think.
Yeah. This is a good buy. I mean, surely we're not getting arrested for something for this.
Why would we?
I'm kidding. Dan, I seriously think we
Why
buy a
would we?
jet, though, or a plane.
Why?
Or a helicopter. Heli? Heli seems good.
Oh my god, how do I...
I'm just looking at the payment by Dan Bailey, 103K for a Kraken.
everyone.
Becky too.
Hey.
I'm on my way back to the
submarine.
city.
Have you bought a submarine?
So medical.
Uh-huh. I always wanted to go in one of those. I mean, we have a seat open.
Literally, go. No, Yackle, no.
Damn it, I got work to do. But I'll take you up on it later. Well, it's the organization, so I mean, you'll even be able to pull it out. We bought a submarine for the DOJ. Yep. I'm trying to convince Dan to also do a plane or something. Or a heli. That's cute. What are we having, like, secret meetings at the bottom of the sea to make sure nobody's listening? That's not a bad idea. I heard there was a lot of problems of people just somehow hearing shit through doors. How would they hear it now? Fair point. Fair point.
Oh, there's a what's it called? Dolphin.
We should go to the docks, like the Merryweather docks. There's like a lot of like animals there.
Oh yeah.
Wait, can we only park this up here?
No, I think you can do it at, dude, I think we park it down south.
In the city, I agree.
But Dan, I'm serious, dead serious. I think a helicopter at least is a good buy.
How much are helicopters?
200K maybe. Depends which one we get, Dan. We could get the golden one. I mean, Dan, remember when I took you flying around that one time?
Yeah.
Come on, that was fun, wasn't it?
I feel like you just want a helicopter so you can have an excuse to use your licenses that I'm going to suspend.
No, I actually already bought I have a plane already. With my own money.
I think we're putting the DOJ budget to good use, chat. Thalassophobia stream, yeah.
But is that a crate? Oh no, Jesus Christ! I thought that was a crate.
Underwater crate.
Dude, that used to be Spring. That used to be everywhere, man.
This is so cool. Yes.
This really is a good recreational, like, or morale booster.
I think it actually is.
Get everybody for meetings and stuff.
Yeah.
All right, who wants to drive next?
Can I?
I mean, you know what? It was her idea. It was her idea.
It was.
Fine. You get it. I will allow you to drive next, even though I did call it first. I will allow you to. Just know I'm allowing you to. Had to clear that up.
Wait, I gotta figure out how the fuck to use this. Am I? Looks at manual.
Oh, here we go. She's gonna go on the opposite side of the sea.
That was good. Descend.
Yeah, I know. I know. I crack myself up.
I hate you so much. I'm glad that it has a ventilation system to get all my smoke out of here.
Hey, you know the best part? The anchor works on this.
Yakko, why would you do that? You could break it. Are you stupid?
No,
If
no.
Yakko kills us, I'm firing him.
Fair.
Good luck, bud.
I'm gonna be dead, but I'm gonna find out how to fire him from the afterlife.
I'm gonna shoot this submarine glass open, and it's gonna decompressurize, and we're all dying.
Trying to figure out.
Well, at least it'll be instantly ish.
I don't think it's in. We're not deep enough for it to be instant.
True.
Oh my god. No, we're not gonna be like that one submarine, are we?
Yep, probably.
Oh god.
The Titan.
Is that what it was called with all the rich
Yep.
people on it?
Yep.
That was crazy. BQ helicopter? Yeah, huge.
You know, you just gotta. Have you guys ate, by the way? Have you guys ate? You know? Ate? Yakko, have you guys ate at all?
I see.
Eight?
I see what you're. Okay. Interesting.
Come on, Spring, have you ate?
I think. Hang on. No, I have not ate.
Oh. What time is it? Is it 5:30?
That's yeah, okay.
I feel
I
numb.
understand. It's like
I feel numb on my hand pads.
Yeah, I
You know,
feel
the pad
really
of my,
numb
or the pad
too.
of my hands, you know?
What the fuck?
We'll get to the city eventually.
This is so slow.
I think I'm just. Give me a second. I'm trying to fucking figure out how to.
It's just
No, it's
getting,
just slow in general.
figuring out the
Oh,
controls, you know?
yeah. I mean, you know, I feel like it'd be really simple right
I
there
need
with
to
the
get
joystick,
lower.
but.
Okay, well I don't.
Oh, I'm sorry. Does the joystick need to be backwards for you?
Fuck you, Yakko. Fuck you. How many convictions for the DOJ to pay for the sub? They did. Ooh. Whoa.
Oh, hopefully that doesn't clog up the jets.
Becky Sue, are you in your office?
No, I'm in the courtroom.
Okay.
You can come out though. Are you here now?
It's really like.
Okay, I'll come out of the courtroom. There's no judges. They're just doing deliberation
Hey
right
guys, why was 6 afraid of 7?
7, 8, 9.
I wonder what the depth limit is on this thing.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't really want to find out either.
As she continues to go down.
No, dude, this can go down thousands of feet. We're chilling. We can go down to the bottom.
Well, you know, if that was true, then we would have discovered all of the ocean, Yakko.
True.
Yep. No, I mean, we can go down to the bottom here. It's not that kind of clearance. What the hell?
Come to find out, we've been doing circles ever since spring.
Hey guys, I hate to say it, we're not even halfway yet.
Yeah,
You want me to take over?
no.
What if Spring had a headache and fell asleep right here down
That would
this
be
far?
so bad, dude. What the hell? That'd be bad. I'm also looking through my eyes right now, and I can't stop looking through my eyes, so I'm gonna...
What do you mean looking through? You always look through your
That's
eyes.
kind of what you always do.
Nah, not always. Not always.
Okay, when?
I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it. I have control. I have control. Okay, I'm good. I'm good.
Yaggle's dead. Yaggle's dead. He's dead.
He's so dead.
Yaggle's dead.
He's so... Well, Yakko, now you've just got water in the submarine. Are you
Oh
done?
my god, look to the left. Look to the left, guys.
Oh my god.
Evelyn, where'd you go?
Wait, is there a crate?
Raiding Dan's fridge.
Where are we looking?
Straight
Don't see
ahead
this
at that
plane crash?
plane?
Oh, yeah. How cool is that? I'm not seeing a crate, though.
Go towards it. Go towards it.
Wait, that is a crate.
Where?
No, what is that?
I don't know.
Wait, that... I don't know what that is.
This plane is old.
It is.
Dan, we have to buy a plane.
No, I have to suspend your flying pilot's license.
Damn.
You
Dan,
got it
there's-
illegitimately.
I didn't.
You forged it, basically.
I literally didn't.
I'm disappointed in you. I expected better.
If they can't hand them to me, they can't hand them to anybody, and that means no government body can have them.
Good. That's cool. Glad there's no like skeletons in there, dead people. And we're gonna get to the city eventually.
Eventually. We're kind of stuck with each other, so like... Yeah.
What should our first meeting be in this? Yeah, we're firing Falcon. That's good. I still can't believe he decided to just out of nowhere, without authorization from anybody, was like, I want to sanction people.
Yeah. Which is crazy, by the way, because then it like first brought it up today because he probably heard it from there. Which is insane.
I think he brought it up to me once, and I was like, that's stupid.
No, I think first brought it up before too. I think, you know, people just come from different cities and they're like, oh yeah, surely we sanction people. Actually, Siobhan's even brought it up before.
I wonder if he heard it from Siobhan.
Yeah, maybe, Hold this might actually be a bigger problem.
No, but it's not
I think a lot of people just think we can sanction. I mean, damn, why don't we just say we can sanction? YOLO.
I've said that, like, for someone to be I said it today, for someone to be sanctioned, it'd have to be really, really bad, and this is not
Yeah,
bad.
I agree
you guys
with
are
that.
acting like
I agree with that. It has to be really bad, but we should be able to
And I
actually
also don't
sanction
think
if it's really
magistrates
bad.
should be able to.
No, that's
Well, yeah,
also
that's
thing.
fair. But like judges and up or something should be able to sanction. Yeah,
I don't know.
if it's really bad.
Well, if it's really bad, we would just fire probably, right?
Oh, Oh, we can't fire. No, I'm not saying sanction the judge. I'm saying the judge hands out the sanction.
Yeah, no.
Well, yeah. How would we fire him?
Fire the. What do you mean?
Well, I mean, yeah, we could fire him from that, but I mean, what if it's a cop?
Are we going down right now? I can't tell.
Yeah, keep going down. Let's see how far down.
Okay, well, this is how we die.
No, keep going down. Keep going down.
No, I don't want to die.
Come on, please. Let me
Let's go. I
drive.
can't even see anything. Yeah.
You had your turn. Let me try.
Aw. I don't even have cell service to like wish everyone goodbye. Fine. There you go. Can you imagine if you like if Tackman had to rescue you from this, and then like your submarine is just stuck here and you can't really get it? that would. Oh my god! Look at that! Look to the right! Look to. Oh my god!
I don't see anything.
That's a whole ass whale.
Anything.
It's a whole ass whale. No, go down! Go down! Go down! Go down!
How?
Oh my god!
Control.
Control yourself, please. Oh, it's gone. Oh no, it's not. It's there. It's like literally like to the southwest of us. Look at it. Oh my god! It's a whole ass whale.
Oh, there, Jesus. I think he's bigger than us.
It's making noises. It's just like flying a helicopter, Yakko. You'll figure it out.
Turn to the right. I'm trying to take a picture. There we go.
What the heck? This is so cool. I want to get a picture. Wait.
Oh, badass.
Stay down. Stay
oh,
down.
Shit.
Stay the
Help.
fuck down.
Shit.
Oh my god, you're gonna kill it.
Almost hit it. Wait, get a picture of me in it too.
I can't get it from here, so you're gonna have to like
Yeah, I can't see you, Yakko. Sorry.
yeah, swing to the no, stay here, you're fine. You're fine. No. Go to the left a tiny bit. Stop. No. Stop moving! Please, Yakko, stop moving!
God.
I mean, surely you want a better
it.
pick than a
Yeah, I
behind
do.
pick, right?
Well, yeah, I do, but I just like got it from there.
Spring just wanted the ass pick.
Okay. What the heck? Go a bit more. Yep, keep going a bit more. Nice. Got
It's
it.
such a huge whale. It's bigger than the fucking submarine.
He's just a little guy. What do you mean?
And obviously a whale's bigger than the submarine. It's a whale. It's a beluga whale.
Whale, I don't know about that.
Nice. That's good.
He could eat us. He could eat this whole thing.
He could.
Yeah.
I mean, he'd probably taste the aqua and spit him back out, but yeah.
What,
He
because
would
I'm
be
too sweet?
rotten.
Nah, I'd be too sweet for his taste. You know, he would definitely eat Spring. He would eat you and Dan up right away because you guys are salty as hell, and you know they eat well in salt water. They're
Why do
used
you
to
hate
it.
me? This is why I need Siobhan back, because you just hate me all the time, and you team up with Lana, and it just is.
Wait, no shot. You
I need
literally
my
just
pocket
said he would. Not,
justice.
you literally just said
Where'd
he
the
would
whale
spit me
go?
out, and then
It's
you
back
say
there.
I'm targeting you.
Whale's gone forever.
Well gone. This is where we die.
Yeah, I still can't believe you promoted.
Can you like go left towards the south and not like west, please?
I can't believe you promoted Chalk without me there. I'm kind of sad about that.
Please go left, Yakko. Turn left and go down. Oh,
Yakko.
no, Yakko! Go up, Yakko!
Yakko, it's crushing!
Yakko! I can't breathe, I can't.
I'm trying to go up.
That's a life for Spring. That's a life, chat. That's a life. That's a life. That's alive. She's one more closer to death. Spring literally said I'm gonna die. How many lives does she have? Spring. She's gonna have 3 lives now. Is there some insurance? I called it, chat. I literally called it.
Then I tried pulling up. Beep, 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 what it? Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep. Hey, beep, 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 beep.
We'll see how bad it is. Ooh. Ah, it's not my fault, it's Jackal's fault. We need to take a life away from Spring now. If you wanna, I think, how does the roll thing work? If you wanna add a life to Spring, you need a 43 subs. That's crazy. Actually, I won't do hand. Let me fix that. I think it's always been 20. Okay, if you want to add a life to Spring, it's 11. It's 11 subs. Oh, you added more lives? Oh, okay, we're back at 4, fine. Where's Nemo? it's on the way? We're gonna die. OG, they're not gonna be able to get us. We all live in a yellow submarine. I guess there is a max scuba depth, and Yakko reached it. We're gonna have to sit here for 12 minutes, chat. I'm still going to. I am God. I will make it. Yak wants to pay 100k now. I think so, yeah. It's Dan, Yak One Spring, yeah. Yeah, it is. Where is Aquaman? I think Yakwa's put Spring in so many situations where she, you know, he plays too much. You know, like the Saints thing, like calling Kareem and being like, "You're not gonna kill us, right?" You know, and then, like, there's also that, and then also, like, off stream, he drove into a fucking gas tank to prove that it wouldn't explode, and it did. And now this, I think Spring's gonna be like, "Do not come anywhere near me." What an epic rescue. I don't think they can, but it would be cool. I didn't break the sub, Yakko did.
Hey, Yackle.
Multiple times. He does. He has.
Dan?
Aaron or Dan? Spring? Yackle, are you guys okay?
Aaron!
I don't like crickets.
Aaron? I mean, it would make sense to Perma right now. Yaku can't come to the radio right now. He's a bit busy. You know, if Yaku doesn't die, I'll kill him my fucking self. Now I understand why people own guns. What's a good song?
Did y'all clock off duty first?
That's insane. That's actually crazy because we were literally talking about Falcone. We were actually... I hate it. I hate the gatekeepiness of go off duty. I mean, Spring was originally a criminal.
Super concerned here.
One guy from the side, he's like, I did that shit, dog. You know what's a good song? We are always working, like, that's the thing, you know? Like, I don't spend my money on much. I can't believe we've waited here for like 18 minutes. It's crazy. Must have been something. This is a good time to update my fucking, channel points. Without knowing how deep it can only go. And wait for the others to like go to the hospital. You're on the edge. We are on the fucking edge.
Closer.
Aren't you a judge?
If I'm seeing 3, there may be 5.
This is a judge, right?
I'm not really sure. He's kind of speaking gibberish.
Ma'am, can you hear me?
Let me have a look in that mouth.
Oh,
See
I thought
what's
she was
going
talking to
on.
me. I
Maybe
was
you
like,
got
what?
something in there.
Yes, to answer your question, all 3
okay.
of them.
All right, Imogen, you're good to go.
Yeah,
Thank you for coming in. Thank you for being
Let
a
me
platinum
see
insurance
if I can get
holder,
this.
and also it's free
I'm worried
breakfast
you got
day.
water in your lungs. Let's
Congratulations,
see.
you get free breakfast.
Hell yeah.
There you
you.
go. Enjoy.
Appreciate it. Have a good day. Thanks for the ice packs.
Emma, are you on radio?
I am, yeah.
Are you
Hello,
able
sir.
to
Ma'am.
talk to a man about a building up
Fucking shit,
north?
okay.
I know that our permits are closed, but this isn't for a business.
Not at the moment. I am very, very busy. I'm working
breathing.
on an appeal.
Who's it for? This is Becky Sue. Who is it for?
Yeah, come on. Breathe. Breathe.
Did you hear what I said?
Breathe.
I'll go ahead and just,
Breathe. Breathe.
Lloyd
Breathe.
Montgomery.
Breathe.
water in the lungs.
It
Breathe.
is a building up in
Breathe.
Step City.
Breathe. Breathe.
For right now, and I want to tell you this because
Jesus
I want to
fucking
make this
Christ,
clear.
okay.
We are not accepting any new permits. If
Okay,
they are
water in the
interested in a
All right,
permit
where's the
right now,
shop
what I
vac?
want them to do is use the state email chain and
All
use
right,
the
let me get the
ticket
shop
sections
vac
and
hose
stop bugging the
here.
DOJ
This
about
thing's
that
great
until
for
the
picking up
DOJ
bulky
actually
dirt
makes an
and
official
water.
announcement.
I'm gonna go ahead and put
Okay?
this right in your
So I
mouth.
just want to make sure
I'm
that
gonna
everybody
turn it
knows
on.
that. Like we're not going to humor
Start
anything
chest
right now. They can
compression.
use the state email
Get that
chain.
water out of those lungs.
A firm. I will let him know. Thank you.
Thank you.
Perfect.
Alright, dude, come on.
Take that tube out of the mouth there. Go and check your vitals here. Make sure you got good blood pressure and everything else.
Hey, love. Hey.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and get you hooked up.
He's
to
so
some
out of
oxygen
it.
just to make sure that we're getting plenty of flow.
Can you hear me?
Put this over your nose here.
That guy's dying over there.
Oh shit.
Oh,
Okay.
well, let's not be near those.
Hey, don't be near dead people. They smell.
Nat wand.
Just gonna start
Now's gonna be-
punching your
I wanna
chest.
wake you up.
Get this water out. Damn it.
Let's go ahead and try to wake you.
Try turning him over and banging on his back. See if you can't get him to cough it up himself.
Yago tried to kill her.
Jesus Christ.
It's like somebody who just got laid off and is considering moving out. Breathe, damn it, breathe.
Die, Yago, die.
Oh, is that? Oh, shit.
It's not a competition. Why is he doing that? He's so dramatic.
Is this guy gonna be okay? If you're not getting treated, please leave the treatment floor.
Let.
Oh my god, what the fuck? Shit.
The hell is that?
Ma'am, can you hear me? Jesus Christ.
This motherfucker was gonna walk off like it was nothing, and then saw that we were, like dying, and he was like, "Oh, I'm a lot worse." He's so dramatic.
Yackle, don't die. Get up. Stop dying.
I'm gonna try another.
There, I tried.
I gotta take this from the surgery.
All right, sorry, dude. This is gonna hurt. Can you hear me? I know. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm
Get
sorry.
off, get off. Ow!
Hey, I'm sorry. You're okay. You're okay. Just cough it up. All right. Take some deep breaths for me.
Is Dan okay?
I need to check on him,
I
okay?
don't care about Yakko, but is Dan okay?
I don't know. Hang on. Jesus fucking Christ.
Oh, fuck.
Get this put down here. I'll start pulling water. Jesus.
She is. You can literally see she is.
She's awake. Will you check on her for me? Sorry.
Yeah. Hello, are you there?
He's out still. He's had a shit ton of water in his lungs. Suction's not working.
I did some compressions and I had a shop vac in his mouth pulling some out. Who do you want? You want me to check over here?
Yeah, check on her. She should be conscious. She's got hypothermia.
Hi, how's it going? Do you need some blankets and cocoa?
I don't know what's going on.
Do you know your name?
What?
Do you know who you are? Do you know where you are?
I'm just disappointed.
I'm lying down.
You are? You're in a bed.
Yes.
Okay, let me get you covered up here. I think we got a space heater and a blanket here. Let me grab it real quick.
Okay.
Yeah, technically still on.
Do you have like tracksuit pants I can wear?
What the day?
Ah!
Here we go.
What is going on?
Oh my god, Spring! The judge that ruled in my favor earlier hugs her. Oh my gosh, you okay? What happened?
Does anyone else need anything from me at this
She's
time?
currently suffering, I think, from
fatty.
hypothermia.
No,
Let me see. Here.
Fat ass
Some
bitch.
tracksuit pants. Let me see if I can find some sweatpants or something.
Not you. Hold on.
Thank you all. Have a good
Okay.
night. Oh, you too. Good night.
I'm not meant to do this, but you're a judge. I trust you. Put these on.
Also, before I go, I did deliver that message to him that he would have to get in contact with the government.
Of course, yeah. Go ahead and put those pants on. Yeah.
Okay, cool. Yeah, and I want you to know I
but
wasn't
keep
mad
the
at you.
top
Like,
on.
I
Keep
hope
the
you
top
don't think
on.
that I was.
Alright, I'm gonna do a stern move here and see if I can wake him up.
Just we need to keep your body temperature up, okay?
I know, and trust me, I'm looking forward
Those
to once we
are
get this squared away.
inflated
So
with
thank you for your
armor.
excellent work.
So
and have a
basically,
pleasant
it's gonna keep your legs nice and warm. You can't keep them, okay? Because I need them
It's gonna
back.
hurt like hell.
Not Chief Justice Dan Faley.
Not
Yeah,
Chief
yeah.
Justice.
Do you remember what
They all
happened?
drowned. I don't have a full story, but he's in rough shape. He's gonna need the ICU. No, he's gonna need ICU. I just put in a chest
Holy
tube.
fuck, he's got
Yeah,
so many wrinkles.
No, I just put in a chest tube at the
Yackle.
bedside to drain the fucking water off of him.
He's got so many wrinkles. I didn't know he was that old.
Oh, well, that's not my
Yackle
concern right
happened.
now.
Okay.
I can
Someone
take
here
it
named-
to the next level,
Someone
baby.
here named Yackle?
If you want this good shit, sicker
must
than
be
the
responsible for
remix, baby. Let me blow your. Do you need? Can I have the pants back?
No, I'm just hang on. I'm good.
Okay.
Trying to think what else I can do here.
Anything for the justice system, okay, guys?
Thank you. Oh, I didn't mean to get up.
Of course.
Thank you. Oh
My noonie's on display.
Yeah, the knees look great.
You look great.
My Nuni's on display. My cute little pink heart. She's like, hello.
Are you starting to warm up? I can get some more Insta Heat packs.
Send
That work.
it.
It's so cold.
I'm on the treatment floor right now. There's a
Bed
bunch
Spring.
of justices that just came in. Just got on duty and clocked in like literally 2 minutes ago.
I need you guys to call Emma and Becky. Emma and Becky.
Okay, I'll call Becky Sue. No problem. I love her. She's like, yes, girl, I'm Becky Sue. Becky Sue's not picking up. Becky Sue! Yackle, Dan Faley, and Spring Daffodil are all at the hospital.
Alright, dear. I got you stabilized.
I don't know. Okay,
Here,
yeah.
have a hot breakfast.
Oh, you break that to me.
Britt, Dan Faley's going to the ICU.
Spring Daffodil is in the hospital. She was in pretty bad shape, and so was Yackle, and Dan's in even worse shape. Yeah, I've currently got no pants on. My pussy's out.
Everyone refers to her as a justice.
Yeah. Just letting you girls know that. So just if you come in, just don't look at my Nunu, okay?
Nice to be on.
Oh,
I'll transfer.
okay, we'll come in. We're on our way.
Alright, perfect. See you soon.
All right, thanks, love. Bye.
No probs. Now I've got no pants, but I don't mind that. I like being naked.
Thanks.
Ma'am, is there anything else I can do for you? Is there anything you need?
The submarine went bang. I said don't keep going down, and he just kept going down. He just kept...
Because we're in a submarine.
He just kept going down, and I told him, Yakko, stop going down. We're going to die. I told him, and he just like wouldn't stop. And then
Is anyone else on the radio?
And then it went.
Bunch of high-profile judges were in a submarine. Somebody call the Ocean Gate people. This is a problem. They need to be held liable.
This is the judge that found me liable of nothing earlier, so she needs to be taken care of.
I am not
Absolutely.
liable. I am not liable.
I've given her a hot breakfast as well, seeing if that'll help warm her up.
What's he running here for? Oh my god, I'm scared. Hold on.
There's only one other way I know how to warm a woman's heart. I was trained by the best.
Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Oh, no. What is going on?
Do you feel your body temperature rising?
I think I like women.
It's okay. I like women too. And men.
This is really good. I agree. We should do this.
And she says she likes women more. Trying to, raise her body temperature.
Perfect. Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
I'm a slave.
She hit that
note. Remix. Ooh, I'm overdue. Give me some room. Coming through. Pay my dues. In the mood. Me and my girls on the shake room. Wanna get murder. Sweat dripping over my little. Wanna get. It's about time that I came to start the. What other song would you like me to sing?
I think I feel better.
Perfect. whoa, whoa, oh. I can't take it no more. I'm a dirty little fucking whore. Come on, give me your big s'more. Stick it in my hole till I can't breathe. Whoa, whoa, see the sunlight, we ain't stopping. Keep on queefing till the world ends. If you feel it, let it happen. Keep on dancing till the world ends.
Chat, you should see my fucking face right now. I'm so confused. Wow.
You want a hot body? Do you want a Bugatti? Do you want a Maserati? You better work, bitch. You want a Maserati? Sit martinis? Do you look hot in a bikini? Better work, bitch.
She's so British.
You want really fancy? Your big mansion? Party in France? You better work, bitch. Okay.
Thank you.
Of course. I hope that helped you made feel better. I have to go because my tag team leader's gonna scream at me. I'm gonna need these back.
pants? Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm
No,
sorry.
it's okay.
I hope they kept your legs warm for a nice period of time.
Yeah, they
Doctors!
do. Right. Is there a place I can get
Man's
changed
really
to?
drunk.
Yeah, absolutely.
Where?
You need me to carry you there?
Yeah. No, it's okay. I think I can walk. Where can
Escape the
Where can
crowd
I? Oh, God, I'm wearing no pants.
You just want
Perfect.
somewhere that's private?
Yeah, please. Oh, okay.
Hello?
Oh, I'm not well.
Where's...
Spring?
Give me a second. I don't know what's going on. I'm just getting changed.
Spring right there.
I'm just getting. I'm not well. Just give me a sec. I'm a slave for you.
You seem to be responding to your name, and they said Spring multiple times. Your name's Spring.
Yeah. Like the season. Like the season.
I won't look.
Okay.
You're not in any danger or anything, are you?
No. No.
Hello, Doc. We got some shooty people. They got holes in them that shouldn't be there.
Shooties.
McCoy here is going to take care of your paperwork, and this doctor is going to take care of your wounds, okay?
Okay. Can I like go chill in a room?
you have your
ID in your pocket, ma'am?
Oh,
you got the paperwork?
Yep.
You got Babe's
Just
paperwork?
hop in a bed anywhere.
Slash that ID for me.
Doc, can I go chill in a room?
Yeah, I just got shoved through the...
Oh, absolutely.
Thanks.
No, you can.
All right.
I'll go find Mom.
What in the...
Okay.
Actually, no,
Okay.
hold up here.
This is enough.
You know what? I just got a tummy ache. I think I'm good.
Excuse me, can we help you guys?
Yeah.
We're here with a
for an
patient that's in
Can you-
ICU.
Can you help with my drunk friend who needs IVs?
I'm fine.
Sorry, what?
I said we're here with somebody that's in the ICU.
You're... Oh, yeah. Who are you here to see?
Avery Snow.
Already.
Not
yeah,
inside, not
already
in
seen.
here. There's 20 oxygen tanks for that.
Oh, so yeah, I don't think we're gonna be able to remove them from the room right now.
Yeah.
They're hooked up to a lot of machines. But they're doing okay. I mean, yeah, they definitely went through the ringer. It was a little scary for a little bit, but they're okay.
Okay. Well, thank you so much for your help.
Yeah, is there... Yakkel's got a crap ton of emergency contacts. I'm trying to make my way through the list. Faylee's only contact was Nim Shaw, and they didn't answer, so...
Wow. Wow, Dan.
Yeah, wow, Dan.
Not even your personal care provider?
Well, that's in his official medical chart. He had some other, like, on his person. Like, if that makes sense, people carry around notes sometimes. So, like, in his official medical chart, that's the only one listed. But he said all the judges were his emergency contact.
Yeah, if you guys could just wait
So,
in the
if that
waiting
makes
area
sense.
up front.
Yeah, I gotcha.
And I only know the 3 judges that are currently in this hospital. So, that was hard for me. I
Fair
don't
enough.
frequent the court system.
That's fair. That's fair.
So, anyways, but they'll be okay.
Yeah,
Let me keep making my way through Yakkel's list. Jesus
hard to
Christ.
hear people back here, so if you could just wait out front.
Spring Daffodil's here. Dan Faley's here.
Yep.
Skylar Gray Quinn.
What?
Are they
No
here?
idea.
Who is Skylar Gray? Why?
Siobhan.
Siobhan?
I'm sure she would love this. I'm sure she would love to be here.
Okay, I'll call her.
But again, notice how none of us fucking move. Sale, where are you going?
They're not answering. Over my radio, it's being called out. Someone's trying to insurance scam the city and fake slipped and falled in the courthouse.
Oh.
I can't with people today, man. Gary Smod is a cop. I'll call him. How are you feeling, dear? Yeah.
I told him not
Yeah,
to keep
fuck
going
Spring.
down, and he just kept going down, and then it just...
Who was driving?
Yeah, cool.
Hey Dan, did you know that I don't know if you can hear me, but I just wanted to let you know that there were 3 judges that went into a
We were talking about firing
submarine
Falcone, and we were having
while
our meetings in our submarine.
on
Everything
duty.
we were doing in that submarine was meetings,
after
which is why
spending
we
3
bought the submarine.
weeks
Which is why we bought the submarine.
complaining to me about another judge.
I think my blood pressure is
personally.
raising, to be honest. I think my blood pressure
Oh,
is...
mine's been up there.
Just breathe, Spring. Just breathe.
Okay, none of Yakkel's contacts are insane. Let me see you, dear.
Good thing you
What's
can't-
going
Let me
on?
get out of your way. Let me get out. Oh, you too.
This is why you don't let Yakkel drive ever.
I told him, I said, well, I can't. We're so
Oh,
far
dear.
underwater right now, I can't wish my loved ones
I'm
goodbye.
tempted to do a selfie.
I've heard how many times he's crashed a plane. Just
Yeah,
Oh,
don't let
yeah,
that
we
man
did have
near
that
a
conversation.
throttle, a wheel, anything ever again. All right, dear. All right, I'm gonna start an IV right here. Another one. I'm gonna put some fluids. Your heart rate's a little low right
Just
now. Okay.
for fond memories, because I know you two will be okay. But I just want to share this
Oh.
moment with you later, after you guys are, warmed up and functioning.
I'm gonna put an oxygen mask on you too. Okay. Can you stay awake? Can you keep talking to me?
Yeah.
And I just have to note, you still have the cigar in
I'm
your mouth
awake.
after all that time underwater. That's impressive.
Okay, I'm just making sure. You're just dipping a little low on me. Okay.
I don't know if this was a dream or not. It probably was a
It's
dream.
not. It's real life.
No,
Real life.
When it went boom, I could have sworn I heard Dan say, Yakko, you're fired, but I think it might have been a dream. Yakko, you're fired.
Well, they're currently cuddling more than I've ever seen anybody cuddle.
If
So-
that's how he fires people, I'm afraid.
yeah. So Yakkel's fired. Uh-oh.
Could have sworn.
Sounds
All
like
right, dear. I'm
he's
vitals.
frozen.
How you feeling? Better? Worse?
And I mean, for God's sakes, black socks in your underwear? Come on, boys. Come on.
I don't know. I don't know how I feel.
Okay. You're okay.
At least he has socks.
Can you tell me what day of the week it is?
Yes, but it's
I
black
wouldn't be able
socks.
to tell
Nobody
you the
likes
day of the
black.
week, even if I was okay. Even if I was okay, so... I don't know, it's probably like Sunday, maybe. Probably.
I wear black socks.
Okay. Do you remember hitting your head at all?
No, it just went boom. Everything just went...
Okay. Okay. We're okay.
Like those few billionaires that... That's exactly what happened. That's exactly what happened.
The Titanic submarine?
No. Oh, I don't know.
Yeah, the one that went to go see the Titanic. It went
Yeah.
kaplooey. Yeah, I think that was the...
But like, I don't...
Yeah, okay.
I don't know.
You went through a lot.
Oh,
Can you name 3 animals with fur for me?
Boots.
Whale, dolphin, turtle.
Okay, well that's not the answers I was looking for.
I took a selfie, Emma, because I feel like this needs to be reminded when they wake up, because I know they're gonna wake up. Once they're done cuddling with each other.
All right, dear.
Bah. I don't believe for a second that Dan may die. Never. Mm-mm.
I'm decently sure he's not gonna die.
Yeah, see.
All right, dear.
Oh,
you
yeah,
got
cool.
a pretty nasty concussion in the accident. Okay.
Anyway, Dan, about Dan,
Oh.
Ah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you? Are any of you able to keep her with you? She's stable enough to discharge, but she's had a nasty concussion, and I don't feel comfortable discharging her by herself. You were the judge in the
keep her
case I
awake.
testified for.
I judge all his names.
Yeah, I was against Fingal Dan. He's accusing my boyfriend of making out with him in open court. It was a pretty rough one.
Yep, I can imagine this will
That
be
did happen,
some
by the
time
way.
off for everybody involved. Everybody's
All right, I'm
functioning
gonna
enough to
recheck your
take care of
vitals here.
themselves.
Okay.
You're doing better.
Can't believe you did
I want
this
you to
to
keep
him,
laying
Becky.
here, okay? But I feel comfortable
this to him?
pulling this IV.
You did
I'm
this
just
to
gonna leave
him?
you hooked up to the other stuff, okay?
Wait, what?
I don't know, man. I'm just bullshitting.
And I'm gonna get you a couple
Oh,
extra
okay.
blankets, okay?
Okay.
I did this. If I did this, they wouldn't be alive.
All right, dear.
Oh,
I got
is
the
that
IV
shots?
out.
Really?
Yeah, it happens a lot.
Oh, I'm sorry. It happens at the courthouse all the times too.
Whoa.
Oh, patient's trying to attack the lost outside. Ooh, I'm gonna lock the door.
Thank you.
I'd hate to have 3 judges attacked in the hospital. That would be bad, 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 bad.
There's 5 right now.
What, dear?
There's 5 right now.
Oh, that's true. I guess, yeah.
I'm just gonna look at your vitals here. Yeah, cool. I guess I can check Dan too.
I mean, might as well just simultaneously
Kira,
check
what are
them,
you doing? Am I
like,
getting
one
on
hand
Piper?
on each pulse.
Yeah. I think we might be seeing the first case.
I think they're
a medical
fighting for
case
who
of
is worse
dick
off right
measuring
now.
Contest.
Jesus Christ. Okay, let me start working on the other one. I'm gonna
get
turn
out
up
of the way.
the.
I'll move.
No, you're okay. I'm gonna turn up the oxygen on both of them.
Get around you. Ah! Okay.
All right, I'm setting them both to 12 liters.
Here, I'll spring. I'll get out of your way. Sit down. Take the couch if you need it.
Thanks.
Can I get you anything? You need something to drink or eat?
Yeah, I would love.
Okay, let's recheck
anything
vitals here.
at all.
You want some food? And something? Here, I got you something.
All right. Let's see. He's stabled out.
There you go. Eat and drink that. That should help keep you awake. It's got some caffeine in the sweet tea.
Excuse me. Excuse me. If they're feisty unconscious, I cannot imagine what they're like awake. They're actually fighting us right now, I feel like.
I think they're just madly in love, and their bodies are just refusing to be separated. You know,
I guess.
like lost dove syndrome. You know, like when one dove dies, the other one gets sick.
Yeah, maybe. All right. Oh, jeez. Well, I think they're both stable. I'm gonna. Have you done any paperwork for these two?
I've got Yackle is pretty much done. I haven't put them officially
Okay,
put him
I
into
can
the ICU
do
yet. 'Cause I wasn't sure what to do
Bailey's
with
and
this.
yeah. Jeez. Yeah, I'm just gonna chart that they can't be separated at this point. I don't know. It's like, do you know when twins are born in the NICU and they put them together because it makes them better? Have you heard of that?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is that, but in adults, in grown men.
Oh, I mean, fair assessment. It looks that way.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm gonna add it to
Yeah, if you want to put
Yackle's
them,
report.
if you want to put them both in the ICU, I'm gonna do the paperwork.
Do you think if Shelly were to revive them at the same time, that they would merge into one like
Danical?
human centip Yacklepede?
Yacklepede is crazy.
Oh
No,
What-
that's
what's-
that's
That
not.
would be
That, they didn't.
so
They didn't teach that in medical school. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Yackle with another mouth.
Yackle keeps trying to kill me.
I mean, Danical makes sense to me, but I just don't know if I'd want to be around that. That might be weird.
Are we shipping them now?
Shipping them?
Yeah.
I think Yackle is a threat to society. I don't think Yackle is a threat.
You think
I
Yackle's a threat to
I
society?
think
What
I think
happens,
I
Brooke?
think there's going to be some fanfics from this point
Because
on.
one time we were driving my car, and he said, "We're not gonna blow up if we go if we drive into that big gas canister." I said, "Yes, we will," and then he did it, and then we exploded. Then he
Radio check.
I told him that the Saints
Loud
were trying
and
to kill me, and he called Kareem Saint asking about it. I
Apparently
think he
somebody's
actually
requesting a
wants me
bench
dead.
trial.
How did they come over radio? I didn't hear anything.
No, they didn't. They sent an email for some reason.
An email?
I bet they're just gonna stay up all night scrolling. Oh wait, you can't do that anymore.
Yeah,
think
it's
so.
Do we have
real
a judge
tragedy.
available for a bench?
Yeah, apparently there was some collateral damage with that one.
So two judges,
Marvel
no, three
Rivals
judges
app?
are currently in the hospital. It might be a little bit before we're able to head back to the
Oh
courthouse.
no.
Copy
Oh,
that.
my governor is calling.
One is awake.
Hello,
Two
my
are not.
governor.
They're in the ICU. No, I would prefer them to rest, Your Honor, to be perfectly honest.
All right, sorry. What I missed that. What was the verdict?
Good.
Appeal, and we can do it later. Like, no, this is more important. Unless you want it. I mean, that's on you.
Wait, want to what?
Want to do a bench? I don't.
He knocked out and I didn't get my report done.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Can you still do it without him?
No, I can't charge him if he's asleep.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Do
you want
what? It's fine. No,
charge me instead. Charge me instead.
That's fraud.
It's not fraud.
It
I'm
is
just paying for
fraud.
his medical bill. He's got platinum.
I know it's not that big of a deal. It'll be fine.
So I can fall asleep.
Yes. Yes.
Yep.
All right, dear.
All right.
Be safe.
Doctors, thank you. You
Yeah,
guys are
of
amazing.
course.
We appreciate you.
Yeah, of course.
Be safe in here too, please.
Yeah. It's been an okay night. I mean, I clocked in last night, walked out of the locker room, and Saints had a doctor at shotgun point haul him out of the hospital. So it can't get worse
Absolutely
than
not
that.
out of pocket.
Spring. Would you like to
Thank
be
you.
carried
Okay.
to the car?
I would love to, but I don't think you can.
Do you want to
No?
like go
Try.
in a helicopter
stronger.
and drop
She's pretty
leaflets in the
strong
city
lady.
or something?
Nice try.
I tried.
Or like whatever. I don't know. I'm in a campaigning mood now that my you know.
Well, they do have some good land up there if you're ever looking to purchase.
I might consider that. You know, I think I go
Oh really?
for the guy.
Oh yeah, I gotta ask about that. Hang on. Emma, I'm gonna put Bones here on speaker because we got a question for you.
Okay.
Oh, that's a lot of blood.
Yeah, somebody got shot out here.
Alright, so what I understand, someone wants to donate to our campaign. The limit, I guess, is $25,000.
Ooh, watch the blood. Oh god, gross.
I don't know anything about a limit, so
Okay. Do we need to make a joint account for that? Can it not be sent to our personal accounts or anything?
I would maybe do not a personal bank account so you can like keep track of it.
Yeah, okay. Yeah.
So it should be separate from our normal account?
Correct. You can get a free joint bank account from a bank.
Okay.
No, Spring this way.
Alright, so let's get that set up and then we can tell that guy. I might have snapped at him earlier because he was getting all up in my business while I was trying to talk to someone else, but I'm sure we can smooth that over.
Oh, he's fine. He's a resilient fella. He was probably drinking too much of that Canadian hooch.
Oh, the good stuff.
Yeah, well, yeah. The cheap Windsor stuff, yeah.
Yeah.
All right, well, yeah. We can set that up and give him the good news. I think the other judge was just pulling that number out of there.
I don't know. Yeah, maybe.
Taking a bench trial in my chambers.
10-4. Hey, Harlan. Dan, Yackle, and Spring were in a submarine and it went to the bottom and they had to get rescued. And Dan and Yackle are currently in ICU. They have gone to sleep for the night, but they are still in ICU. We're just escorting Spring back so that she can go to sleep too, I think, or whatever she wants to do. But just heads up on that, okay?
Thank you so much for letting me know. It sounded like I was laughing, but I was horribly surprised.
Oh yeah, no, fair enough. I mean, yeah, I get it.
All right, well, they called for a bench trial. I didn't hear it because I had the radio off, but I just clocked on and I'm gonna take this bench trial in my chambers.
That's fine. Yeah, perfect. Because we're still kind of just leaving the hospital and stuff like that too. So if you're gonna take it, that's great. Cause
Yeah, you guys take care of each other and take care of them and stuff, and we'll be good to go.
Thank you, Harlan. You're a star.
No problem. You guys take care.
How you doing, Sprig?
I should have died.
Since you're the one running for the governor, I guess you
Okay.
can, and then just attach me to it. I don't really know how that works.
I don't know how I survived that. That's crazy.
Alright, let me put us up. Alright, yep. Alright, yeah, anytime. Okie dokie, bye.
Oh, do you have the key to my car?
Oh, I put it in the garage.
Oh,
Are you okay, Spring?
no.
Yeah, it's parked in the garage right near here, so it's not too far away. Figured it would be safer to do that than leave it out somewhere. Sir!
That was that. He did that on purpose.
All right, there you go.
Thanks, guys.
Do you want me to accompany you, Spring? Are you okay?
I think I'm just gonna.
Should probably go with her. I'm just gonna park this. I'll be back.
Hey, Emma,
Alright,
if
right.
If Falcone like wakes up, can you like let me know and we can deal with that? Please.
Okay.
Thank you.
Yup. I gotta go charge my phone.
Okay.
Go run off
Oh.
into the Zancudo, Vivo.
Hi, Naomi.
I don't wait.
Hello.
I'm there, Spring. Should I yell for her? No.
Bad time. Maybe.
Okay.
Bad time.
You planning on having a nap?
Yeah, for a bit.
Okay. All right. Well, if you need anything, get a hold of us. Okay.
I will. Thank you, Becky.
All right. Take it easy, Spring.
Bye. See ya.
Bye.
I've wanted to go Wrangler this entire stream saying that we're firing Falcone. So we're gonna do that beforehand because I don't want anyone else to like tell him. Because I think it's funny. Hey. I hate the argument of like you were clocked on duty because like I mean we were quite literally fucking talking about work. Like that's the whole reason why we bought it.
Up here. Why? No. Okay.
But
we have a chamber hearing in Holland and Judge Mounts.
I need to finish a few things before we go off duty.
Where
Ugh.
Up top.
Gross.
I'll say Jesus if I want to. I've had a fucking day.
What happened, Yana? We heard something happened at the court case.
My boss is in the ICU, and so is Yackle.
Oh. Tough time.
I actually don't know where I'm going, so I'm gonna stop being a runner.
This is other side of the courtroom, guys. Other side of the courtroom. Wrong way. Wrong way. Where the fuck are they going? Hey. Follow me. Follow me.
Follow him. Follow him.
Yes, come to my office.
Going for follow.
This must be paid by the 2nd of Feb. 2025. So ordered.
They're coming. Bones.
Springer was just Dan. Dan makes the rules, so if he says stay on duty, stay on duty. Yeah. Okay. Is there anything else we can do? We need to. I think I'm good. Okay, we're gonna switch to Piper real quick.